be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
It is Monday, isn't it? Please tell me it's a Monday. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. Is it a Monday? It's a Monday. Happy Monday. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Rubbish weather today all day. It's been raining all day, and then tonight, just coming to the studio, all the sunshine's come out. We've brought the sunshine out. We have indeed. So, speaking of sunshine, speaking of flowers, a lady that always has a flower in her hair. I'm sure you can guess who we're talking about. I'm on with a lovely guest designer that I've not been on with for ages. I thought she'd left. It's been that long. Sara Elvin.
Hello.
Hello, lovely girl.
Hello.
Hello, matching necklace friend.
Yes.
Yes, we've both got that necklace. Although I've not worn mine yet.
Have you not?
No.
Beautiful necklace.
It is a very beautiful necklace and you rock it.
Thank you.
You wear it very well. Now, the exciting thing is tonight, oh my goodness me, I might have let the cat out the bag. I know you put it in a mystery box, but I might have let the cat out the bag. I think I did, Daniel. I can't keep my mouth shut, Daniel. The trouble is, these are supposed to be a mystery, and me, wah, because I walked in and presenter Vicky went, "What you got on the shoe?" I can't do her accent. And I went, "Well, we've got sterling silver wire end guardian tips and rose gold plated." And then what does Daniel do? Tries to set some intrigue. Mystery box. Wah! So I'm sorry, Daniel. But can I just mention to you, the sterling silver wire end tips are coming up for you in half an hour. We're not making you wait for those, so that is very, very exciting. And we know how quickly the wire guardians do sell out. They are in sterling silver. We've never had them in rose gold plated before, ever, to our knowledge. So if you do want to get hold of those in either silver, they're at 6:30. The rose gold plated we're going to do for you about 10 to 8. So good luck on that. So going to be brilliant. Right then. Oh, thank you, darling. Right. Do you know what we're going to do for the next half an hour before those before the sterling silver wire guardians? Look at the plasma. We're using those scissors and cutting the prices down, and we're going under 10. We're going way under 10. In fact, I'm going to give you a little heads up on this one. Is this one of the ones, Daniel, that we're going under £3 on? Oh, there you go then. Let's tell everybody. We're going under £3 on this one. So I know it says under 10. Funnily enough, we haven't got a slide that says under 3. We daren't. We daren't make a slide up, do we, saying under £3? Don't think so. What did you say, Mike? We're not meant to, Mike. You're right, Mike. Oh, do you know, I've not seen Mike for a weekend. I do miss him when I don't see him. I'll be over that when he's been in my ear for 5 minutes, but for the moment, I've missed him. In fact, we've got an all-male crew this evening. I'll introduce them to you in a moment. Now, isn't that a gorgeous colour? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. A beautiful royal blue. I mean, it really is a royal lapis blue, isn't it? Very, very unapologetic, that blue. It screams blue at you, doesn't it? All of them have been beautifully faceted as well. Now, can I show you the idea of a colour block for the summertime? In the summertime, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Now look, see? Nice coral top, if you don't mind me saying. I could have matched it, I could have gone silver, but if you put a full-on contrast colour like that and that lovely, royal, gorgeous blue, do we all agree it looks rather fabulous? Thank you, I think so. So, and the lovely thing is as well, to go with this, if you like the colour block idea, we've got a kit coming up later with lots of S-long colourful cords, haven't we, darling?
We have.
We have, darling. Yes, so we've got Swarovski, we've got Mayuki, we've got the Tiller beads, we've got everything going on in the kits today. Oh, the Delicas rather. Delicas, Tillers?
Delicas.
Delicas, thank you. I was just checking she knew which one she was doing. Delicas. So we've got the Delicas as well, the Mayukis, we've got Swarovski, we've got everything going on today. And this is going, shall we just slide it in, Daniel? Shall we slide in that cheeky £2.95? Let's pop it in, so there you go. Now, shall I give you an idea just how many you're getting for that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're all faceted. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Shall we see how much that is a gemstone, young Daniel, please, darling? 38. 7p. Oh, is that all it is? Ah, hello, lovely Mirabelle. My lovely friend Mirabelle has just come into the mix and got her hands on those, I'm guessing, for a cheeky, stretchy. I'm having a feeling. Yeah, here you all come having 2s and 3s. Good evening, Toby.
Good evening.
Hi, Toby.
Hi, Zena.
While we're all checking those out, can I give you 3 ways to buy on Jewellery Maker? It's very, very, very simple. You can either call that free phone number 0800 644 655, and then you'll have the option of pressing number 1 if you want to place an order straight through to our fantastic call centre. Or, in fact, I was out at a baby shower on Saturday with one of the managers of the call centre on Saturday, playing very naughty games. Anyway, yes, I won't share those with you on air. And also, JewelleryMaker.com. If you're from America, then jewellery is spelt with a double L. JewelleryMaker.com, not one L. And also the Jewellery Maker app, which you can download for free. Oh, yeah. And guess what? Get 30 days money back, absolute unconditional money back guarantee. You're not going to need it. And if it's your first order, you get a Get Started booklet and a DVD as well. It's very good. Now, I just had somebody in Cumbria. We were just discussing Cumbria before we came on. Buying 6. And the thing is, on Jewellery Maker, do we limit you and we give you a good deal, Sara Elvin?
We don't.
We don't, do we?
No, you can have as many as you like.
You can. You know, we're not saying, and you can be as greedy as you like. With Jewellery Maker, there's no, you don't get a bad mark for being greedy. I'm being greedy tonight. I've got all men on the team. I've got Adam on cameras looking very handsome. Hello, Adam. Yes. I've got Toby tank top running the show, basically. Running round like a nutter. There he is. Yay! See, he waves when I say he's running the show. Hey, see? And then I've got the lovely, very handsome Keanu Reeves-esque Mike directing. And then, here he is. There he is. And then steering, or being captain. We have to call him captain this evening. It's the very handsome Daniel. There you go. Oh, he's going for the cool wave. He's going. The sunglasses aren't on the head tonight. You're not going for the cool look tonight, Daniel, I say. Oh, no. He's playing it a bit more subdued this evening. So do we like £2.90? I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it, Sarah, for your stash?
It is, definitely.
Lovely colour for the summer, isn't it?
It's beautiful and it looks gorgeous if you put it with white and gold. It'll
Yes.
give you that little bit of
Dress
a
it up then,
feel.
can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go a bit more luxurious.
Yes, but I think, you know, this colour's, it's one of those colours you can wear with anything. So,
Yeah.
and, you know, I always think of it, liking it to sort of denim, you know, because denim goes with everything.
Yeah,
So,
and it's nice and fresh, it's clean.
Yeah.
It's like when you wear one of your big blue and white striped tops or dresses, it's clean.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a real fresh vibe to it.
Absolutely. So, fantastic, Daniel, thank you. Thank you. What did you just say to... I'm just going to clear this up. What did you just say to me in my ear? Oh, I was going to say, I thought you said that's how many went. I thought I can count. I was thinking, you're telling me things there, you little porcupine. Oh dear. Just making sure we know where we stand with each other. Thinking, right then, now we're going to carry on with this under 10 for the next 25 minutes, you lucky thing. So the thing is, that's great actually, because you know where it's going. There's no question that anything we bring you is going over 10 in the next 25 minutes. So you just think, do you know what, I can check out safe in the knowledge that there's no way it's going to be over £10 because we've put that statement. We can't put that there and not do it. So you can check out without worrying. So all I will say is once you've paid that post and packaging, you only have to do it once. And once it's done for the day. So you don't have to sort of wait and build your basket up and make it hit a magic number to get a reduced post and packaging. Standard £2.95 in the UK. Standard. It's nothing, is it? By these, you know, by general sort of if you shop online a lot, it's very, very low price. Right then, now this is not a colour that we see very often, and may I just suggest to you, my darlings, that it will go rather beautifully with the first kit of Sara Elvin's because she has got some fuchsia shell, some natural white pearls in her Kitolata, not to mention the Swarovski and the Mayuki and the silver plated wire I'm just looking at, but also Peruvian natural pink opal, don't you know?
Oh, I know.
Yes, I tell you. Very nice kit coming up with the lovely Elvin. Lady Elvin. I think you should suit a Lady Elvin.
Ooh,
yes,
yeah.
I do. 250 carats of the purple. One of the most popular colours. Oh, it's gone again. Actually, I'll tell you what, it's setting the expectation for the late show this evening. £2.95. I don't think Daniel's got the memo that it's not clearance anymore. Possibly. Oh, he's freelance. He said, I don't get emails. Oh, good. That means we can be naughty. Fantastic. We like that game. Oh, we get somebody who doesn't read them. Even better. Yeah. Well, the management's gone home. Don't worry. We're fine. Okay, so lovely size as well. 10mm. Fantastic size of gorgeous quartzite there. Beautiful. Oh, that's what I love about it. I think it's a bit like the shell pearls. It's great to see all the variety of colours you get in quartzite, isn't it? It is. Fabulous. And we do think, don't we, when we go on holiday and we start to go into the spring and the summer months. I noticed this when I went into some of the shops. I actually went into some shopping shops yesterday. I never do. Thought about no, don't be so cheeky, Mike. I actually decided I needed to upgrade my phone because it's very old. Very old. It won't download apps now because it doesn't back. I haven't got the up-to-date software to do it. It's that old. Anyway, I went into some clothes shops. Now apparently everything's about floral this season. Everything printed floral shirts and dresses. So you need colour. I've just given you a little. Now I can't believe I've just given a fashion tip because I'm the least fashionable person on the planet. However, it's all about colour. All about colour in the shops. See, that's perfect for me. I know. I thought of you actually. Yeah. You and Hannah Osborne. When I was walking around the shop, I thought of you with your flowers. It's all in. It's all colourful. £2.95 at those 10mm, and they're lovely and shiny and fabulous full-on colour. It's a great way to inject colour into your outfit, isn't it? That's it. And you know, it works so beautifully if you put maybe just one amethyst drop in the centre, or just have one clear gemstone and then having that opaque on the rest of the strand looks beautiful. Well, I must just mention coming up today, have you... Oh, I bet he's put it in a star binder. I bet he's put it in a box and I'm not allowed. Let me just check. I'm just not going to drop myself in it again. I'm going to make sure I don't drop myself in it. I'm just checking. I bet he's put it in a box. So I'm not allowed to mention it. Yeah, I'm not. He's put it in a box. I don't ruin all his boxes, do I? There's something special in there that'll go with this. But I don't. I've ruined half his boxes. I've given the mystery away. So I'm trouble is, Daniel, I can't keep quiet. That's your problem. I mean well. I do try, but I last about a minute. I get too excited. Is it me or am I having a hot flush? It's very warm in here. Toby, so that I don't melt, could we have a bit of aircon? Yeah. I think it's all the men in the studio. It's getting me and Sarah excited. Either that or it's a senior moment. I think Adam's getting hot. He's just rolled his sleeves up. It is hot, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. I'm thinking, come on. Oh. Right there. Now, this is a lovely colour, isn't it? They are beautiful. Now I had to, can I just, is that right? Because I would have almost said they were the milky aquamarines. Wouldn't you, says? I'd have actually almost argued they were aquamarine rounds.
They do have a very...
They have a very aquamarine, milky, esque, don't they?
They do, they're beautiful.
Now, can I ask, and you know, like in micro macrame and micro kumihimo,
Yes.
is 4 mil small enough to be micro or not?
Yes, it is. You know, it depends, you know, where you want to put them in the design.
Yeah.
So for things like the kumihimo, when I would be using these, I'd probably just have a single spiral of them rather than beading them totally, or maybe using them on 2 or 4 cords rather than on all 8.
Right.
But that will give you a completely different look. So definitely got scope for using them there. And for your macrame, again, probably using them more on the edge as detail rather than in the centre of the macrame.
Okay. No, we just had, thank you, darling.
That's okay.
Thank you. We've just had a message from lovely is it Jeanette? In Devon. Hi, Zena. It's so nice to see your lovely sunny self, and Sarah looks fab. Doesn't she look fab?
Oh,
she does look fab. You do look fab. I still need to shop from that shop. I still have not bought she keeps telling me to go to this shop. You're being so cheeky this evening, Mike. Sorry, but Director Mike has been very cheeky. It's at my expense, not yours. Don't worry, Sarah. It's aimed at me. But you do look fantastic. And thank you for your lovely message, Jeanette, in beautiful Devon. Oh, I do love it.
It's lovely down there with the sun going down.
Oh, I love Devon. Oh, my friends have got a cottage in Devon. It's lovely. By Modbury, in case you're wondering where. Sorry, Daniel? Yes, okay. Oh, Daniel, are you going to be doing this all evening? £2.95? They are under 5, Mike. Bless you. You just said these should be under 5. They are, love. Now, if you would like to copy Jeanette, not exactly what she said, because that would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? I mean, boring as in if you all sent the same message. I don't mean Jeanette's was... Oh, gosh, I'm getting myself in trouble here, aren't I, Jeanette? You know what I meant. I meant don't copy Jeanette's message, because it will have the same thing all night, is what I meant. I'm going to get myself in such trouble. Tell you what was wrong with me this evening. So, if you would like to text in a lovely message like Jeanette just did from Devon, text in on 60777 on your text. And you just put JM Studio to start, and then you write your message, and we have a little natter, like I've just done with our lovely Jeanette in Devon. And or you can message if you're on computer on JewelleryMaker.com. You can live message. You can do it with your name if you've logged in, or anonymously if you don't want to tell us who you are. But I don't know about you. I like to hear my name mentioned. I do. And then all the Jewellery Maker app, you can do it on there as well. So well done. Katrina's done what I've done. I'd have had 3 of them because I think that I'm utterly convinced they're milky aquamarines, but what do I know? Clearly not a lot. But yeah, £2.95. Well done. Did you say a pirate? A pyrite? Oh, they're not any old pyrites. I think I need to go home and lie down. I've not been sleeping lately, and I always sleep well, and I think it's affecting me really bad. I can't speak proper, can I? That was the joke, Mike. Oh, he's just corrected me and said properly. Honestly. I said I'd get over it within about 10 minutes of being on air, of missing him. 230 carats of these gorgeous pyrites in these lovely hearts. Now, let's remember as well, it is Mother's Day on Sunday. This Sunday. If you've not made anything for your mum yet, Adam. Mike, you bought your mum a present. Good. Daniel? No, not yet. Toby?
Not yet.
Not yet. Mike, you get the award for being the best boy. 10mm. Note to self, boys. Come on. It's your mother. Come on. I'm only jealous because I haven't got one. I'm only jealous because I'd love to buy my mum a present. 230 carats. How about you, lovely Sarah?
My boy, well, one of my boys said he's already got me something.
Oh, good, that's all right.
Yes. So
She's got 74 kids. She's guaranteed to get a present. So, 230 carats. Not quite that many, have you, Sarah? But it's not far off, is it?
I've only got 2.
Oh. See, 2 to me is about 72. I like to exaggerate. Any more than one, and I admire people, because I just think, how could you do it twice? I went out with my cousin last night. She's got 5 kids. I'm like,
oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah.
5 kids. Whew. Anyway, I watched a programme on the other day, got 14 kids. 14 kids! I was like, oh my, did you see it, Daniel? Oof, I didn't watch all of it, but I was like, oh my word, I couldn't think of that many names. Anyway, buy a book, I suppose. So 230 carats of pyrite in those lovely heart shape, lovely, really, this is a lovely colour for the summer season actually, because I tell you what that colour does to you, that sort of bronzy colour, that sort of coppery, bronzery, not coppery, what's the word I'm thinking of? What colour would you call, what's the colour? It's not coppery, it's not bronzy, it's like a
an
metallic
antique gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always think of this as sort of an antique gold
Yeah,
colour.
I suppose that's more the best description, yeah, but it actually makes it look like you're tanned.
Does.
It really does, it's ever so clever.
I know.
It's ever so clever. Now, we just had a text come in from Tanya. Hello, darling. I should be doing my coursework, but I keep hearing Zena go £2.95. Now I'm sat on my hands, I can't buy anymore. Or have you been spending over the Precious Metals weekend and the clearance week last week, have you, Tanya? £2.95. How much are these ones going to, Daniel? Let's have a go-see at the gander. What are we doing? What are we doing? Tanya. £2.95. Tanya's like, stop it. Now, Tanya, what coursework are you doing? We're intrigued now. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you studying? Ah, can we find out what Tanya's studying? We're all intrigued. I like people that better themselves and learn things. I've taught myself things today. It's been ever so good. Taught myself how to set up passwords and actually back my phone up for the first time since I've owned it. I suddenly thought, oh, you what, Mike? Well, no, somebody showed me, but still. Oh, okay. I still learned how to do it. I was quite proud of myself. I've only had a phone like for years and never backed it up. 230 carats of pyrite at £2.95. It's a very good deal, and it's a nice, look at the length of that strand. Do you mind him? We should look at that. Look, the camera's having to pan out and pan out. It's a long strand, it's a lot of hearts, isn't it? Eh? That's a lot of hearts. For a tiny, tiny, tiny price tag, do we agree? And I've got all the K's coming in for these. Karen, Kirsten, Catherine. Mike, if you continue to be offensive, I'm going to choose to turn you off. Oh, you don't have that many friends. That's okay then. I thought he said you've got that many friends. I mean, he's right. That's not the point. £2.95. Should we give you an idea how many you're getting? I think we should. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. It's over 40 there. 43. Wow, 43. Right then, so well done everybody. So we've done the first 4 strands of this evening of being £2.95 a piece. Very impressive. Are we liking the deals? Oh, I think that's a big fat yes, judging by just how many of you are checking out. Well done, well done. Say this again, darling boy. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Now these are really different, I think. I think Sarah's going to love these. I think also very, very good for unisex makes. For gents and for ladies, because the shape is proper cool. So it's a really cool oval ring spacer. Now that, if you incorporate into, whether you did that into a sort of necklace design or a bracelet design, that's going to cover an awful lot of, say you put it as the central section to a stretchy that's going to cover all the cords.
Yes.
Easily. But it's just going to create such a different impact on a design, because if you've got the rounds coming round, have you only got 10? Okay, we're going to do what, sorry? He said basically we've got 10. By the time you finish yakking about it, they'll have gone. So, all right then, put the price in then. It's going to be like that then, Daniel. Put the price in then if we're waiting for you, love. But joking aside, because you've got that drop, when that hangs onto the thread or to the wire, that's going to have a lovely sort of really quite dramatic drop versus the gemstones, isn't it?
It is, and it'd be really nice to have that as a sort of section where you can cross your beading thread through.
That'd
and
be
then
lovely,
maybe
wouldn't
make
it?
a loop and then going up into the neckline. Just have that little punctuation.
That's a nice idea. Yeah, punctuation. Come on then, Daniel. Solid 925 sterling silver. You do get 5 of these really unusual oval ring spacers. I think they're so contemporary. Oh, Daniel. Oh, that is a lot of sterling silver there for that price tag. Each one of those has just gone to just shy of £1 each. Now you got 1.8 grams of sterling silver in those, and they're really cool, really contemporary. They're going to give you a lovely edge to your designs. They're fantastic. I love that. I mean, it says 12mm drop, but it looks quite considerable, doesn't it, that drop? And that aspect, I mean, again, because you've got that size of hole through the space, you're going to get a lot of variation of threads and cords and eslons and hemps and satins and leather cords through there. So again, you're not going to be restricted on sort of gauge of wire or anything like that, or cord wise, are you? So that's going to be, again, that's going to make your versatility a lot wider, isn't it?
Definitely. I just think, even a very fine kumihimo braid would go through.
Absolutely,
there,
that's
if you
what
did
I was
one of your
thinking,
micro ones.
Yeah, of course it would.
And it'd be lovely just to sort of bring together maybe lots of crocheted pieces,
Yeah,
lots of just
lovely.
chains of crochet.
I'm getting into crochet lately. I think it's quite. I mean, as in the look, not doing it. Although I used to crochet when I was a kid. Anyway, how many have we got left? 4 left. That's all we have. You've had over half the availability already. You can't quite believe. I think everybody's in shock at £4.95 a piece for those at £1 at 1.8 grams of silver. It is quite a shockingly low price, especially as we know sterling silver prices have gone up 30%. So knock yourselves out on that one. Oh yeah. Great deal. Oh, I can't reach these. They're too far away. Can't reach them. Is this the pendant? Yeah, pendant. Yeah. Okay. Likes to keep me guessing. Now these I've bought a number of, because for me, as either earrings or a pendant, if you just want to add sterling silver shepherd hooks or sterling silver chains to these, now that really would be the perfect Mother's Day gift for this Sunday, wouldn't it? Very pretty, very gentle, very sort of understated. You've got pearls there, but beautifully set, beautifully shown off, and it's most fantastically affordable. I bought a friend of mine, I won't say what age she is, but she's of mature years, and she'd never owned a pearl, and she loves it, and she wears it all the time. I bought one for my neighbour as well. My neighbour, this is the price. You can treat your neighbour at the prices we're going to. Now there are 23 chances left. I can't imagine any mum in the world that wouldn't love that for Mother's Day. Earrings or pendant, be beautiful. Now that's a 7mm pearl, it's 95 sterling silver, and we are going to go under £10 on this one as well. We are in the under £10 half an hour, aren't we? 23 chances left. Now I'm going to tell you now, I'm a member of staff, as you well can see. When I bought mine, I paid more than that. So if that's not telling you that you're getting that at a below staff price, I don't know what is. And I bought several of these, and they've all been given as presents. And every single one of those ladies that received this as a present, I do hope they're not watching, because I spent more than £5.95. Can you imagine if they're watching now? They'll be like, oh yeah. I'll tell you what though. Think about this. It's not the reason I did it, but every one of those ladies that I bought this for as a present, Sarah, has had me around for dinner.
Oh, well, there you go.
So I got 3 free meals out of it as well. I didn't do it for that reason. Do you want to come around for dinner? Oh, that'd be lovely, thanks. It's not nice cooking for yourself, is it? I don't like cooking for myself. I hate cooking for myself.
If it's just me,
If I'm cooking for somebody else, fair enough. But I'm cooking for myself, oh no. No. Now, could I see the names, Daniel, darling? I'm quite a nosy presenter, Daniel. I like to see who's coming in. Like the lovely Janice in West Lothian. She says, I'll tell you what, Zena, I'll have 2 of those. Now, are you going to buy them as a present, Janice? One for you, one for somebody else? Or are you making lovely earrings? Would you like to see? I gave them a good swill in the shower today. So, There you go. See, now, isn't that a lovely size?
It's perfect, isn't it?
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh. Now, we only had 23, and at the rate you're checking out, my lovelies, I am going to be in single figures in about 7 seconds. So, very, very pretty indeed. Would you go for the obvious with that and just make it simple, or would you go a little bit more creative, Sarah?
I think because it's so elegant, I'd probably get one and keep it really simple, just a nice chain.
Yeah.
And then I think I'd probably get another one and maybe embellish around it. So maybe just to offset it, maybe some hand gizmo round the side with some pearls.
Lovely.
Sort of same shape round the outside there.
To sort of exaggerate that shape design. That's a nice idea as well, isn't it? I'd also like to mention, I believe I've seen that at £5.95 before. Have I, Daniel? No, we haven't, have we, Daniel? Daniel, again, as freelancer, is chancing the I haven't read the email. Let's enjoy and make the most of that. Let's not anybody tell him. Because while we're getting these deals for ourselves, and Gertrude and Janice are taking 2 each, as long as everybody else is having 1 each, they're thinking, yeah, I'll have those, thank you. Hello, Peter in Greater London, how are we? Hello, Peter. Lovely, Peter. Oh, we're going to vintage now. Do you think I fall into that bracket now, vintage?
No.
I love you, Sarah.
Definitely
and Daniel.
not.
See, everybody but Mike said I didn't. Mike said, yes, you do. Vintage is from the 90s. So we all fall into it, oh dear. I don't mind vintage. With vintage comes experience.
Yeah.
Life experience, doesn't it, Sarah?
It definitely does.
Yeah. So, we have got a very, very, very prominent connector there. I mean, goodness gracious me. Do you know what I like about that? You know the loop at each end, look? It's not a very obvious loop.
No, it's
Is it? It's
blended.
Very blended, yeah. So those, normally when you get a connector in sterling silver, usually if you've got the loop at each end, it's quite obvious that it's a loop. And although the design's beautiful and it is lovely, you can really tell it's a connector, whereas that, very subtle.
Do you know, I can see this moulded around a ring mandrel and a little bit of sterling silver twisted wire on the back.
Absolutely.
Very,
Made that
very
into a beautiful
simple.
ring.
Yeah.
Would you go that way or the other way?
Oh, I'd have to have 2 now. You see, I'd have to have one both ways. Yeah, definitely.
Because that would elongate the finger, wouldn't it, in that direction? But then equally, if you actually bent it and sort of curved it around the ring mandrel, that would look very, very dramatic, actually, wouldn't it?
It would.
Come here, you tweezers. Don't start making it dance and do things like that, like a hall of mirrors. That's not fair. The good news is the star buy on the Wire Guardian is very almost upon us. Now, Daniel is going to excel himself. I have a... Can I let you into the secret? Can I tell you? On my show format, schedule we call it, I don't want to use the, sometimes it sounds a bit sort of, in-house wording. That was supposed to be £9.95. Yes, £9.95. Now, in our under £10 section, we could have got away with that, couldn't we? Because it's very dramatic. It's 2.5 grams of silver, so it's very, very, very... in fact, let me turn it around that way as well, because either way round... Especially like that, you've got like 2 hearts, haven't you, back to back? Can you see? It's a lovely design. And yet we've gone to just £5.95. It's a ridiculous price tag, really, isn't it? For all that work.
It is. And the great thing, because you've got those blended loops for connection, it doesn't mean that you have to connect it from there. You've got that freedom to be able to. Whereas if it had a very prominent link, you'd be sort of stuck almost. Yeah, you're kind of restricted. Yeah. So I love that. And so I can think of many different ways of sort of connecting that on to different pieces. Yeah.
Hello, Margot in Fife, lovely girl. In fact, every single one of you that have checked out have multi-bought. Every single one. Okay, now normally we would stay off there. Stay on there. I'm just interested because I've got a lady called Ruth coming in. She's got in after her name, BFPO. And I'm intrigued what that means. BFPO. Any ideas? That's, if you want to let us know, that'd be very interesting. We can wait no longer, my darlings, because on the show this evening, it was supposed to be a mystery. Sorry, Daniel, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to spoil your fun. Sorry, he's leaving the studio. I wouldn't mind, but we had a right laugh about these mystery boxes earlier, and then we had such a discussion about it, and then I ruined it for him, and I'm so sorry, Daniel. But we all now do know that we have got the sterling silver wire guardians coming up right now for you as a star buy, and then later on today at 10 to 8, we are going to actually, for the first time ever, have them in rose gold plated. So super excited about that for you. So if you want to get the incredibly popular wire guardians, I only have 200, so you are going to need to be quick on this one. Star buy. What's in the mystery box, I hear you ask? Adam? No, Adam's like doing a Laurel and Hardy, and Sarah?
I don't know.
Don't know?
No.
Do you know what's in the mystery box? Shall we find out together? Oh! Oh! There seems to be what looks like a wire end tip. Oh, I feel so bad for Daniel. I do. I feel terrible. Oh, I tell you what, I tell you who I don't feel terrible for. You lovely, gorgeous lot, because we've done you a proper little cheeky bundle deal here. These are, if you're new to jewellery making, these are what is known as either the technical term, the sterling silver wire end tip, or more of the experienced jewellery makers will know them as the wire guardian. And these are a really simple yet genius tool, and that's, you know, really, I think that's what they do. Look like little headphones or little horseshoes, don't they? But the idea is that whenever you get something that's really simple but that does a job in jewellery making, that makes your job easier and makes the jewellery more secure, it really is sometimes the easiest of things, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That just does the fantastic job, and this is one of them. So what you've got here is, as you can see, a sterling silver wire end tip. And the idea of this is that it helps to prolong the lifespan of your jewellery when you're making it. So what you do is you thread, and I'm sure Sarah will correct me at any point, but you thread through there the little, whether you put in your thread or your nylon or your silk or your anything that's sort of easily frayed, your beading material, and you feed it through the one end, and you just feed it around the sort of horseshoe effect shape, bring it back through the other end, straight through a crimp and crimp cover, and it protects that thread.
That's it. So
doesn't it?
This will be normally where you have, if you're using beading thread, you'd have a bare loop of beading thread.
Exactly.
You would replace, put this in that
Yeah.
place, and then your clasp will sit inside, and when your clasp is rubbing
Yeah.
against what would have been the beading thread, it's actually laying against metal.
Hence you're prolonging your jewellery.
So it's not having any wear or tear there.
Exactly. So they're brilliant. Also, when you do incorporate these and you get used to incorporating these, like when you get used to putting your crimps and your crimp covers on, the jewellery looks fantastic. And again, as you all know, when you're selling your jewellery, if you do sell your jewellery, you start to sell your jewellery, the more professional the finish, the way the jewellery is finished off is just as important, dare I suggest, as the actual design itself.
That's it.
It is, isn't it?
People do look at the back, they look at the clasps, they look at the
First thing they look at.
workmanship that you've got in there. And for this, you know, even if you're new to jewellery making, this is just going to give you that real professional look.
Absolutely. So Wire Guardian, going to give you that professional finish to your wire or your beaded jewellery. It's made of solid 925 sterling silver. They've got this horseshoe-shaped wire end tip, or headphones, or whatever terminology you'd like to use for it. Yeah, you like headphones, don't you, Mike? Again, as we've just said, protecting the wear and tear for your thread or your wire. So just literally slide it through, put it through, like Sarah says, where you'd normally have an empty sort of open loop at the end, so to speak. This will, you thread it through onto the opposite side, and it gives you, in fact, I think Jan Dwyer did it in the studio the other day, and it just looked fabulous.
These are an absolute must as well if you're pearl knotting.
Yes,
because
that's what Fleur said.
The silk is a great medium when it's knotted, it's between the pearls.
Yeah.
but it has got quite a fragile nature for when, especially if it's something that could possibly start to cut through.
Exactly.
A wear on it, so absolute must for that.
That's a great idea. And the good news is I have got some fantastic natural pearls and multicolour natural pearls, the big, massive, metallic, natural looking pearls that I've got about 8 of, you know, the really good ones. I've got those on the show today as well, and the pearls in the first kit. So basically, anytime you're stranding your beads or you're pearl knotting your pearls, as Sarah's just said there, this will strengthen. So it's definitely on your silk threads, definitely on your cottons, your nylons, or any material that is easily frayed, and it will look fantastic. Now the good news is, look at the amount you're getting there. You're actually getting 40 of these, and the great news is, in another one of the mystery boxes, we might just have for the very first time on Jewellery Maker, to our knowledge, these in sterling silver, but with the addition of rose gold plating. We've never seen it before in rose gold plated, have we?
No.
How exciting is that? I know. Can you see why I couldn't keep it a mystery?
I know.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yes, I've had to let that one out as well.
Yeah. Now, bearing in mind, a normal parcel, a normal packet would have 20 of them if you were lucky on Jewellery Maker. 10 elsewhere probably, but 20 with Jewellery Maker, but we've double bubbled that. Are you ready for your fantastic price tag, my loves? Now, I only had 200 to start with, and you've been checking out in swarms. Okay, then. Do it, Daniel, if you dare. 40 wire end guardians. They may as well have a superhero cape attached to them, mightn't they? They're that fabulous.
They are, and you know, I'd be stocking up on these because we don't see them very often.
We don't. You have to grab them when you see wire guardians.
Yeah,
you do. You
definitely.
absolutely do, because they're on, they're gone, they're sold out every time they come on air. And you might think we got 200 of these, and that's fantastic. However, the rose gold plated ones that we've got coming up in about an hour and 10 minutes. We've only got half the availability. We've only got 100 of those, so you are going to need to be quick on that. Now, nearly 100 of these have gone already, so nearly half the stock has already gone, because we've got people like Katrina, collectors in Greater London, Linda in the West Midlands, loads and loads and loads of you buying 2 each, and the rest of you coming in for singles, which is absolutely your call. But they do always, whenever they come on, they sell out. They come on, they sell out. Come on, they sell out, and it's that kind of a history on these. So if you do want them, all I would urge is grab them while you can. The amount of times we've all been to a store, seen something we fancy and thought, well, I'll get that next time, go back, and they've all gone. And you wish, to goodness sake, that you'd bought it the first time round, don't you?
That's it. There's nothing worse than missing out on something, just for the sake of checking your basket out.
Exactly.
For me,
it's that simple.
When I'm at home shopping, I put it in my basket, check it out straight away.
Yeah,
I know I'm only paying that 1p for the whole day, so it's not a problem.
There's no worries, there's no concern. It's like, nope, I'll have it. Nope, I'll have it. Because there's just no point missing out. So $12.95. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of you coming in on the telephones, aren't there? For those wire guardians. And again, if you use these regularly, please do text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and let everybody know. Do you use them in another way, or do you use them as the wire guardian? Is there something? I mean, have you ever tried using them for anything else, or is it?
I've used them as little bails as well.
See, I knew you'd have come up with something different.
You can be a bit sneaky and use them as a little bail on top of a pendant.
That's a nice
idea.
idea
You just
as
want
well.
something quite delicate, especially if you're doing things with your seed beading as well, where you want that delicate touch to the piece of jewellery.
See, I knew I could rely on you, Sara Elvin. And I just knew it.
You can actually put little beads on top. So when you've gone through one loop, if you're using seed beads, for instance, you can then put sort of 5 beads running around the top of it and then back down. So you can continue your pattern. And again, it's great for the seed bead work because, again, that's the weak part of your jewellery where you're going through the clasp.
Yeah, that's a great point as well. What a good thinking. And the good news is, in the kits we do have some gorgeous... have we got the Siam coming up? Is that the Swarovski? I think they're called Siam, I think they're like a Siam red. They're amazing. So as I said, there were only 200 of these. You're going absolutely bonkers for you, as you always do. You love them. They're fantastic. They're an essential. If you've never tried them before, and you've only ever had the open loop in your thread go through your crimp, try these. And I tell you what, when you see them in situ in your jewellery, especially as gifts, especially for bridal, special occasions, certainly your pearl knotting because you don't want to lose your pearls, or any of your expensive high-end gemstones, let's say you're working with tanzanite or pearls or ruby or sapphire or emeralds or diamonds, dare I even suggest, you do really want to think about you know, really sort of popping in one of those wire guardians, and they do guard your wire or your thread. That's exactly what they do. They're a protector. They're a force field almost for your loop, aren't they?
That's it. So nothing's touching that loop apart from the guardian itself.
Exactly.
The clasper's not going to touch it at all because you've got that, like a force field, if you like, around
it. It is like a look. Use the force, Luke. Whoa. I went to see Beauty and the Beast last night.
Did you?
Other films are available. Oh, it's lovely. I sat there and you go, oh, I could watch it all over again. No, and then I heard the bloke go cleaning up. No, you can't, 'cause we're closing. Oh, all right then. It was really nice. It was really nice. Mind you, I preferred the Beast when he was still the Beast. Yeah, when he turned into the Prince, I thought, oh no, I prefer the Beast. He just was nice as the Beast. I know. I'm getting worried about myself, Paul. They're all laughing at me in there. Oh yes, darling. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not used to having 2 boxes out. It throws me. I'm such a creature of habit. I'm back on creatures again. Oh, right you are. Now, when we had those beautiful quartzite earlier, you suggested adding a cheeky amethyst drop, didn't you, darling?
I did. They would look beautiful.
These are lush. We are limited on this one, my darlings. Limited. Now, is this the next section where we're going under 20, darling? Okay, so we are now in a little, running up to 7 o'clock. We'll do you some cheeky deals going under £20 now for you. So again, just to give you a heads up so you know exactly pretty much where we're going. You know it's not going to be going over 20, so you can, if you see it, you love it, you fall in love with it, and you think, I have to own that. It's so special, and it is stunning, that amethyst. Zambia, as you can see listed down the bottom on the graphics above the phone number. That means you've got the best, and every time I will say that to you. If you get the chance to own amethyst from Zambia, you've got the best. And because we independently test all of our, or have all of our gemstones independently tested by an independent laboratory, they're not tied into us at all, it has to be independent. You know that, especially when it comes to amethyst, and 50% out there elsewhere is synthetic and not genuine, you're guaranteed, and you've got that lovely, again, that comfort blanket that you know they're real. It's the real deal, and the fact that they're Zambian, they're completely natural. They're just the wow factor, and I've got to say they look very high-end when they've been cut and faceted into those delightful drops. Something so sophisticated, so feminine, so utterly desirable about those, isn't there?
There is. I mean, you know, amethyst is one of those well-known, well-recognised gemstones that, and it's typically one that's a first gemstone purchase gemstone.
Absolutely, totally agree.
So for me, this is a must-to-have that I can offer to make jewellery with it, or even for my own jewellery, because it's my favourite gemstone.
Is it your favourite, Sarah?
Favourite. Even after all these years, I haven't changed. It was my favourite before I joined Jewellery Maker, and it still is.
Oh gosh.
And I just love the depth of the colours that you get. You get
very
all of
rich.
that range of colours.
Well, that's the playcrowism, isn't it? So different colours, different lights. Under different lighting conditions. It's a truly fascinating gemstone, and as Sarah's just said, the beauty of amethyst is when somebody comes to buy your jewellery, if you are thinking of starting to sell your jewellery, or you do already, people know this, and people like what they know.
That's it.
Don't they?
It's that's sort of the comfort in the familiar.
Yeah, absolutely. The comfort in the familiar, that's a lovely way to put it, yeah. Right, going under 20, I'm actually, gosh, I'm quite surprised at it on that strand, young man, because that's a really good strand of natural Zambian amethyst. I'm intrigued where he's going. Oh, wow. Gosh, not just $19.95 either, Daniel. I'm very impressed. And it's packed onto there, isn't it? Those amethysts. They are absolutely packed on. And they're just divine. Very, very deep, deep, deep purple that you've got there. Because again, of course, that's the beauty of amethyst. It's a bit like tanzanite, all different, a bit like emerald, all different shades. From light to pink to green in the praise light, to that rich, rich purple. But for me, if I were to picture a textbook, traditional, classical amethyst in my eye, you know, when you close your eyes in your mind and you picture one, it'd be that, definitely, without question.
Yeah, definitely that tone, and almost that cut as well. Is that sort of I can see these working really well in sort of the bubble style pieces, but I would put in there maybe a few of those purple quartzite
that we had earlier.
Yeah,
fantastic.
Just a couple in there, just because that'll make your strand go so much further as well.
Absolutely, yeah, of course it will. Good news is as well, we have got in the first kit Peruvian natural pink opal. We've got fuchsia shells that are going to look fantastic with this. We've got white pearls as well. Did you just say the aquamarine? Now obviously 20th of March today, is it not?
It is.
So this is this month's birthstone for another 11 days. How have we got to nearly the end of March? I don't understand where the first quarter of the year has gone. It has evaporated.
I blinked and missed it.
Yes, I blinked and missed it. I don't know about anybody else. Now, phenomenal aquamarine. I mean, again, that's the kind of aquamarine that you just dream of owning. Spectacular. What I love about aquamarine is it's got that, although blue obviously is the favourite colour of the majority of sort of men and women on this planet. I mean, I went to this baby shower on Saturday and my cousin's daughter's having a little baby girl. But when we asked, you know, what's your favourite colour, it was still blue. And, you know, and she wears a lot of pink, but she said, no, blue's my favourite. And we're all quite surprised. So even people that you think you know their favourite colour, when it actually comes to a questionnaire and they've got to put their real favourite colour on the line, even she opted for blue. So you do forget just how special this colour is to most people. Again, the shape of these, you've got some lovely slim, some lovely, quite sort of puffy, chunky size rondelles. So you've got a lovely graduation. You've got that really unique, I can't think of any other gemstone that has got that lovely paleness of blue, that really understated paleness of blue, and yet still is so vibrant, so almost energetic. It's like a toddler who's just learned to walk, never stops, bouncing back up and down. It's got that buoyancy about it almost. It's just fantastic. It's almost like you cannot dampen its spirit, can you?
No, not at all.
Glistens, it glitters, it sparkles. Just wonderful. I've just had a thought. Dun, dun, dun. I was just going to say, I just thought I had a panic then, Daniel. I did have a panic because Daniel's still relatively new to the Jewellery Maker team, and do you know what? I suddenly thought, we're in the under 20 hour, what's he doing? I suddenly had a bit of, I would have put that, double that, wouldn't you? At that quality says.
Definitely. I mean,
oh my word, man.
And it's just the cut of those as well.
It's exquisite.
When you look at that close-up shot, you look at every single one of those facets.
Every single facet,
and
up close and personal.
And the clarity of the gemstone as well, and the depth of the blue, because sometimes when, you know, with aquamarine you can sometimes lose that depth.
Can. Yeah.
And that can happen.
Especially with that amount of clarity, with that amount of light coming into the gemstone.
Yeah.
1995. That is unbelievable. I promise you now, if that had come in at $39.95, I'd have thought you were getting an amazing deal of aquamarine of that calibre. But to get it at half the price at $19.95 is exceptional value for money. Tell you what, pat yourself on the back if you just managed to get that. Well done. Right then, we are at 10 to 7, so we're going to give you the second star buy of this hour for you, my lovelies. We actually have a mystery box. I don't know what's in this mystery box.
I have no idea.
No, we actually don't.
No.
That's the lovely thing about this one. This one actually is a genuine question mark. Do you know what's in the box, Leah? No. Daniel knows. None of us know. Quite like this. I feel like I'm part of the budget. I feel like that's my little red box. Oh, we're sticking with the reds, are we? Nice choice, Daniel. Ooh, well, I say reds. Yeah. I say reds, reddy, purpley reds. Oh, gosh, what a great shape as well on those. Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they? Gorgeous garnet, absolutely fab. Now, I'm despite that depth of colour, I'm willing to bet they're natural. I'm willing to take a hefty bet on that. It's going to be awkward now if he comes back and says they're not natural, isn't it? Very awkward. But I sneakily have a feeling I may be correct. I am correct. Oh, phew-wee! That's going to be very awkward. So we have, darlings, those gorgeous rectangles. And that's lovely, actually, because I know a lot of you have fallen in love with the... It is the delicas that are the sort of square, tily ones, isn't it, on this seed beads? Or is it the tillers?
Those are the tillers.
Those are the tillers. There you go. I've got the tillers, obsessed with the tillers. Yeah. But they're like, the lovely thing about these is you've got that like sort of almost mosaic shape. So that's how they used to sort of make the old-fashioned mosaics, didn't they?
That's it. So you've got it's a lovely shape to either do your seed bead work with, to bead around, or use them in ways that you would use round. So things like make a beady bead from them. And you get all those angles, yes.
Oh, wow. Now, I would never have thought of that, would you, lovely lot? Doing a beady bead with those. A seedy bead, I'd have a new word then. A seedy bead. I wouldn't have thought that, because I just assumed you'd go round.
You could do all. It's like when you do with the bicones, you get that real full feeling, don't you?
Yeah, I suppose.
As opposed to rounds where you get the gaps. Whereas this, you're going to get all the angles.
Yeah, well, I hadn't have thought of that at all. Now, don't forget, we've got to be going under 20 on these. Definitely, we are going to have to. I'm just going to hold that out again so you can see the real, again, very openness of colour, which a lot of the time with the garnet, they can be so deep in colour that actually sometimes you need to shine a torch to give you the idea of the sunlight coming in, because obviously you need sunlight when you get home. But you can see how vibrant and again how open that colour is. What I mean by that is you can still see straight through despite the depth of colour on those Indian garnets. Some sort of, you know, it's like they're exotic and spicy, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, it reminds you of the markets you get in sort of exotic countries where you get all those vibrancies of colours,
like Morocco and India,
and
it's really vibrant and bustly and fantastic. Now the good news is I'm going to tell you something about these. They are going under 20. They might even be going under 10. You never know. If we all smile very sweetly at young Daniel, the producer, he's open to a bit of bribery. Oh, Daniel! Didn't expect that, you monkey. Ooh. Ooh. Very cheeky price on those. $7.95. Wow. I watched a film set in India last week, actually, as well. Kept watching it and my friend had downloaded it and I said, surely there should be subtitles. We were watching it for 20 minutes. I said, I can't even understand a word that's happened yet. all in Hindu. I said, I just think you'll find there should be subtitles. Really? Oh my God, I said, I can't imagine they'd release it with no subtitles. Oh, bless them. Yeah, Lion. Oh, you got to see it. Oh, it's brilliant. One of the best films I've seen in a long time. I'm obsessed with films at the minute. I've been to see loads of films this week, but Leah on cameras need to see that. It's lovely. I fell in love with it. Oh, you've just seen it? Yeah. Oh, is it lovely? Oh, anybody thinking about seeing Lion, please watch it. It is amazing. And you will fall in love with the little kid. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. And I'm not a kid fan. But within minutes, I was in love. I'd have adopted him. I'd have had him then. Come home. He's lovely. Sorry, I'm into films this week. I've had to watch some lovely films. Anyway, so obviously we don't want you going off watching a film until you finish watching Jewellery Maker. Of course. Not when we've got sneaky, cheeky deals like this, and the first of our lovely kits coming up with the pink blossom, because all the pink blossoms coming out on the trees, isn't it? Yeah. So we're bringing you a pink blossom kit in about 10 minutes or so. May I just say hello, Tony, to my lovely friend in Essex. Hello, lovely. She messaged me over the weekend, she did. Showing me some of the jewellery that she'd made. Very impressive. I get like my own personal wall of fame. It's great. off our lovely customers. It's fantastic. I get my own personal. Look what I made. It's like, oh, thanks, great. It's lovely. She's brilliant. Well done to collectors having 3. Barbara having 2. Shaza. Hello, darling. You've got them. Congratulations, $7.95. Giving that away if you don't mind me saying. Now, we've still got a mystery box coming up, haven't we? One's not a mystery, obviously. Because in the next hour at 10 to 8, the next mystery box has the sterling silver wire guardians, but not as you know it. First time on Jewellery Maker ever on the Late Show, never been on anywhere else. We're going to give you rose gold plated sterling silver wire guardians. So don't you go anywhere, grab yourself a quick drink, toilet break, and we'll see you after the break.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Sara Elvin. Hello, darling. How are we?
I'm very well, thank you.
Oh my gosh, she's very well. Right then, so it's a real treat for you now because if there's one fantastic guest designer who's rather spiffing at demonstrations, it's this lovely lady. So you are going to be treated this evening. No pressure. Sounds like thanks. Build me up. Now the kit, we are limited. That's the only downside to the kit. There's 78 chances, so it's a first come, first serve, my lovelies. And you, with this kit, you rather enjoyed it, didn't you, darling?
I did. It's nice for me to have something a little bit different. So,
Yeah.
yes, it was a lovely kit to work with.
It is, indeed. It's beautiful. Now, let me show you the gemstones, if I may, first of all, because we did promise you some... oh, sorry, Sarah, darling. Well, that'd be very kind of you for just a moment.
There we are.
Oh, thank you. She's so lovely. So we've got fabulous iridescence on these pearls, isn't there?
There is so much.
Gosh.
So much shine and lustre.
Yeah, and lots of lovely colours coming off those, and they are absolutely natural. Lovely size. The fact that they're top jewelled, they just give you that lovely shape as they hang off the thread, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, I
they
like
just
those.
sit beautifully and they sort of just nestle.
Yeah, they like snuggle in. Yeah. They burrow like a little mole.
Yes.
Anyway, there you go. I don't know why I'm talking about moles, but I am a mole and I live in the hole. Anyway, so I like that song. Now, where are the only place in the world to get your pink opal from, ideally?
Peru.
Peru! Yes, Jewellery Maker Mike, thank you. But, without stating the obvious, Peruvian. Now, if you got the amethyst earlier, those fantastic amethysts and those beautiful drops, we were saying, pop those Peruvian pink opals in and they'd look fantastic. And then, do you want the shock? Do you want the shock of the amazing fuchsia shells. Oh my word. Now, normally, I'm afraid I would go for the pearls and the Peruvian pink opal, but there is something absolutely spectacular. I'm trying to get away from that bead mat a bit so it's not in shot for you. So it's okay. We're struggling for space a bit, aren't we? We're all a bit snuggled in. Thank you, darling. Sorry, darling. So yes, would you agree it's those fuchsias? They're fab, aren't they?
They are. It's just so beautifully vibrant.
Yeah.
I love the fact that they all work so well together.
Yeah, it is a lovely, lovely pink blossom design, isn't it?
It is.
Kit. It's really pretty. Now, those are your gemstones, of course. You've got your fuchsia, you've got your natural pearls, and you've got your Peruvian pink opal. I've got a lot in this kit, so I'm going to have to just give it you section by section. I'm then going to give you 30 metres of wire. It's one of the most the best-selling wire that we have on Jewellery Maker. I have got 0.4mm 10 metres in your wrapping wire on the top. Then we jump to the 0.6mm, and then we go to the nice substantial 1mm as well. Now, that's a trick. You don't tend to pop the 1mm in, do we, these days? So that is great.
It's lovely as your structural
exactly
foundation.
Yeah. Now, in addition, we haven't finished because we also have, oh my word, the colour of those. We've got the Swarovski there going round for you. And these are your fabulous, fabulous Siam round stones. They're the 4mm. And the great thing is about these as well is they're the foil backlined. So you can also use these in your cerulean.
You certainly can.
Polymer clay, in your resin if you so desire.
Oh.
And they're fantastic. So they are the beautiful foil backed fabulous Siam, and there again is something really rich about those. They look stunning, don't they? They look like the best cut garnet, really, don't they?
They do. They've got a real depth of tone to them, and they're just so sparkly.
They are. They're absolutely knockout. You get 20, is it 24 of those? Just double checking. Yeah, 24 of those. Yeah. And then, oh my, that, what colour do we call those? I've got to just check for you. They are
red.
The Miyuki Round Silver Lined Red Aurora Borealis.
I know.
What a name that is. Couldn't have shortened that much, could we? Miyuki Round Silver Lined Red Aurora Borealis. Seed beads in size 15. So they're the teeny tiny ones. And then, of course, you've got here your... now, these are... I've never seen these, the current ones.
No, they've got a real lovely tone to them. But they're almost a matte.
They are.
So
they're absolutely... I'm just wondering if I can... Oh, dear. Oh, that... Oh, Toby's going to love me. But I just needed to show you those because I'm not showing you them properly in the tube. So if I show you those, look, because they really are the most unusual matte tone, aren't they?
They are. They've almost got an aubergine-esque quality to them.
They are lovely. I really like those. Really different. Well, Toby's going to love me. But there you go. I didn't spill any on the table, so that's good.
There you go.
There you go.
They'll all go back in the tube.
They'll all go back in the tube and he'll thoroughly enjoy himself. So, just to recap, you get the 30 metres of the wire. You get the beautiful matte currant of the Delicas. You get the fabulous silver lined on the red in the size 15s. You get the amazing Swarovski. You get all of that wire. And we're going to give you the pearls, the fuchsia shell, and the natural pearls, by the way, fuchsia shell and natural Peruvian pink opal. Now, there are 78 chances, and that is a very action-packed kit, I've got to say. Are you ready for the price tag, my loves? So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you two prices on these. The first price of what we should be, which is over £43 on that pink blossom. The designs that Sarah's done are fantastic. You've got all the wire. You've got those 24 stunning Swarovski. They are 4mm rounds. I love that design, Sarah.
I know, I couldn't help myself.
You couldn't stop, could you?
No, couldn't stop making. I had to get the kits taken away from me.
Exactly. Right then, are you ready? Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Okay. $29.95 on that kit. We've got 78 chances. 2 sets of your Miyukis, the Delicas, the silver-lined red beads, those Swarovski. I've got to say, it's those 24 Swarovski that are winking at me all day long.
I just finished. I made the rose-style ring and just popped one in the centre, and it just finished it off completely.
Yeah. In fact, I'll grab that ring. Where is it? Is this one here?
Yeah, that's it.
Let me just grab that over for you to have a little look at. And then you just popped one of those into the centre of the design.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it just, because you've got all that movement on your hand.
Absolutely, it's going to catch all the light. Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
That's a really, really good deal. So we should have been over £43. 78 chances. Now let's have a little gander at how many of you are racing in to get that lovely kit. There were only 78, I'm afraid. Okay, so there were only 78. 78 chances, that's it. So at the moment, loads of you coming in on this. It's the pink blossom. It's fantastic. Oh my goodness me. I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. I love those designs. I love those shells. I'm absolutely obsessed with those shells. They're stunning. What are you? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Daniel's just said, what are you going to do? Oh, well. Okay, now for all of you that have checked out already, oh, you absolute darling. Thank you, lovely. So for all of you checking out, that is equating to, if you think about it, £8.32 each for those strands, £8.32 for the natural pearls, £8.32 for the Peruvian pink natural pearl opals, £8.32 for the shell, and we will give you the 24 Swarovski, 30 metres of wire and the 2 tubes of Miyuki free.
Crikey.
That's not bad going, is it?
It's not at all. I mean, you know, the Delicas in that tone, yeah. I've never seen them before.
I've never seen them in that current tone, they're lovely.
And for me, you know, the Delicas are perfect for doing all your brick stitch work with.
Exactly,
things
yeah.
like that, or your peyote work.
Yeah.
Because these tessellated sit so beautifully.
They do,
don't
they?
Flat.
Yeah.
Look, so there's no gaps, whereas a normal seed bead has got a rounded finish. These have got the straight edges, so you won't have no gaps between your beadwork. But I tried to sort of do something different. I didn't do any seed bead work with this one because I've got a lot in the second kit.
I was going to say, yeah,
so
you've really used them differently, haven't you? Yeah, really differently.
So I just wanted to pop them in different ways, just to show that you don't have to always, with your seed beads, go straight to doing the intricate work.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
And you know, so you can use them, you know, just like I've done on the earrings, just to spiral around.
Yeah, I love the way you've done that with that spiral.
Yeah, it was just, I made the earrings, and then it was because I had the spacing in between, where the Delicas were sitting between the Peruvian opal. I just thought, oh, that wire would just nicely sort of spiral around those. Yeah,
they look fantastic. So great price. The good news is, please be aware that everyone that had already checked out at the higher price of £29.95, although it should have been over £43, that's what we do here on Jewellery Maker. We put together the kits, then we ask our guest designers to make the beautiful jewellery, which of course they do. And Sarah's done a beautiful example there, and bracelets and work with the wire and the fuchsia and the necklaces. Very high impact statement pieces, beautiful earrings, included the tassels, the ring. I mean, she really has gone to town. So thank you, Sarah.
It's okay.
Really lovely, thank you. And then what we do is we say, right, to sort of, and again, this is a great way to get into new gemstones. You may never have worked with shells, you may never have worked with pearls, you may never have worked with seed beads, you may never have worked with wire. There are all sorts of components there, and we save you a lot of money. So it should have been over £43. If you think there, we've saved you, over £15 there. That's a heck of a saving, and that is the true price, that if you added each of these components up and put them into your basket, at already fantastic Jewellery Maker prices, that's the price it would come to, £43. It's not a random price that we pick. But then what we do is we put all these things together, we buy them in volume, and then we give that sort of multi-buy discount to you, and that's how we take the kit price down to £24.95. When it gets to 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, in just 13 hours' time, that price will revert back to the £43 price. Okay, so if you do want them, you do have to check out before anybody else, basically. So good luck to Angela, good luck to Lorraine, good luck to Caroline, good luck to Maria, good luck to Isabel as well. Lots of you already checked out all over the UK, so please do think about grabbing those. And I'm going to ask our lovely Sarah, are you going to show us how to make one of the sort of the flower section of the necklace, is it?
I am, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So once you've made the flowers, what you can use them for, I mean, you can make the smaller of the shells, you could make a ring, like a cocktail ring.
Yeah.
Or if you're like I've used a larger one to make those feature pieces, or you can make almost a corsage bracelet.
Oh, well, that's a nice idea for all
So
the proms coming up and things.
Yes, yeah, and you don't have to worry. It's like it's a keepsake as well, whereas the natural flower, you know, it's only good for the evening and then it's gone, isn't it? So,
well, if it lasts that long in a hot environment or something, yeah.
Okay, so
make some space for you this time, young lady.
That's all right. I've put them all over the other side now.
Oh, bless you.
That's okay. So, because I wanted these to be quite structural, I'm using the 0.6 wire, which goes through the shells and the pearls absolutely perfectly, and most of the opals. So I've cut myself probably just over 1/2 metre of the 0.6 wire, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my shells on here. So what I did at home was I just went through and picked some of the bigger lengths of the shells.
Yeah, went for the longer ones.
Well, I did, because that would make a bigger flower. So
yeah.
I'm just looking, and what I want is 7 of these, the bigger ones. So
okay.
That's 4, 5, 6, and we'll have that one. There we go. So they can all go over there. Mm-hmm. And what we're going to do is we're just going to load those onto the wire.
Okay.
So just literally very, very straightforward piece of wire work this. It's just to load these on. And okay, I'm just going to pick a different one because that one's, there we go, that's better.
They're done nice and easy, don't they?
They do. They've got plenty of space to get the 0.6 through them, so you don't have to worry. And the drill holes, as I say, are really quite substantial. So what I'm going to do is let those drop down to the centre of my wire, like that. And then all I'm going to do is bring those wires around into a circle. Now don't worry, because yours will do what mine's doing and sort of not quite look right at the moment, because all of these are not supported underneath.
Oh, fair point.
So they will fall like that.
Okay.
So don't worry about that at all. So what I'm going to do is pull my wires across, holding this flat on my hand. So what I want to do is make sure that I'm going to hold one side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wire, and because I've picked an odd number of petals, I'll be able to wind the wire under and over. And this will then support the structure.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over the top of one petal and under the next one, and over the top and underneath. And what you're aiming to do is to get the wire as close to the centre as you can while you're going.
Now, how am I supposed to concentrate when all we can see is that amazing ring you're wearing?
Sorry, I forgot to take it off.
It's gorgeous.
So sorry.
No, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned it, but
I'll turn it upside down.
No, it's gorgeous. I'm going to have to ask you where you got that from. It's absolutely stunning. Wow. Sorry, I could not take my eyes off Sarah's ring, and I was like, oh my word.
I always take it off and I completely forgot.
Gorgeous. Can I have a look at it? Like, it's gorgeous.
You
Sorry.
can. Right, we'll just flip that. We'll turn it underneath.
It's like a magpie then.
There we go. I've hidden it.
Oh,
I know. Sorry. Oh. No, I'll have a look at it later.
Yeah, can I?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So I'm going to carry on going around, and you need to do 2 circuits.
Yeah. Circuit? Do you mean all the way around?
Yes.
Okay.
So I've gone all the way around. So now I've got wire on the top, and the bottom of all of the pieces of my flower.
Yep.
So the next thing is to start to build the base and pull all the wires in. So at the moment, although it looks okay, we need to start to fill things in.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put onto my wire a few of my pearls. And you can see that they go straight on the 0.6.
No problem at all,
Absolutely no worries whatsoever. And I'm going to just pop on 4 of the pearls, like so. And you may find the odd one of the pearls that might not go on, but I think pretty much all of mine did. Yeah. So they're going to come down. And I'm using the other tail of my wire this time. So I'm going to go underneath. And then when I'm coming over the top, I'm going to pop in the pearl, like that. And then I'm going to go underneath and drop a pearl in. So this way we get to add the pearls in. So that's going to be that bit. And then what I did was I started to fill in the central section. So to do that, what you're going to do is pull one of your wires across the top.
Yeah.
And then you can start to load on things like, you can load on your opals. Now some of these will fit and some won't. You just have to pick the ones with the bigger drill holes, but I'm just going to use the pearls for speed so you can see. But I mean, you could fill this in also by adding some of your seed beads on. So I'm going to let those drop down. I'm going to let them come across the centre of that design and nestle in there. And then I'm going to come down and underneath. And what I'm doing is I'm catching these wires on the side and I'm pulling them in where we went up and over. We're pulling those in. So I've now caught another one of the wires on the side here. Can you see it's just coming underneath?
Yeah.
And when I come back and pull that through, it's going to pull those wires in and it's going to give me that neater finish to my design.
Okay.
So you just keep going until you get to the point where you're happy that you've got these fairly filled in.
Yeah, there's as many as you want.
Yes. And you can go back down through the centre as well. So you don't always have to go right across, you can come back through the centre. So I've got that fairly filled in. And when I attach these to the neckline piece, I actually popped a few extra in. Just because I was sewing in onto the neckline, onto the neckline piece, I popped a few extra into the design. Okay. So that it's when I was sewing across the top, I just popped an extra pearl in and popped those in. So when you get to finished with your centre, what you need to do is get these wires back to the middle. So I finished off one wire, and all I did to finish that off was I brought it back to the top and put a little swirl on it and finished it off. But I need one of these wires to be right in the centre. So I'm going to literally start coming underneath and almost sewing into the centre. So if you can't get your fingers into that little gap, grab your pliers. That's what they're made for. And I'm going to literally just sew a couple of times around, again, these outer loops that we did the first time. Okay. And sew that in.
Can I just mention quickly while Sarah's doing that, I've got an awful lot of you with it in your baskets, the kit, and we're running low. Isabel in Angus, Lorraine in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Moray, Rachel in Somerset, Rosalind in Devon, Claire in South Yorkshire, Collection Hampshire, to name but a few, plus the people on the telephone. So I know we're all engrossed in Sarah's demo, but just to make sure you don't miss out, I would think about a rather cheeky checkout if you don't want to be disappointed.
Okay, so I've now got a finished flower, which I could use for a very statement ring. Absolutely. A hand to wrist adornment. As a place to cover up the chain, or as a corsage. So I can use it in lots of different ways. And what I did was made 3 of them and sewed them to a base, and then literally as simple as that.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But you could turn those into anything you want, really.
Put them onto hair combs.
And hair combs. Oh yeah, I like hair combs. That's a lovely idea.
Definitely. So maybe make them slightly smaller. The smaller of the shell pieces.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So they'll end up. I'll put them onto hair, just onto grips. For for the bridesmaids and things like that.
Lovely idea, isn't it? Yeah, lovely idea. Thank you, darling.
That's okay.
Thank you. Now we've been given a little extra cheeky kit.
Ooh.
Now, you weren't given this, were you, darling?
I wasn't.
No.
You got this one from me.
Yes. So, we have got here a right little cheeky treat, and literally a cheeky treat. Now, I believe we've got 98 of them. Now, you're going to love this because the first thing that we've added to this kit is a Kumihimo accessory pack.
I must. I haven't seen these for ages.
I haven't seen these for ages. Now, these are your 6mm rose gold plated Kumihimo accessory pack. Now, the idea being is that you've got the, in fact, can I get them out for you? Just have a little, so that we don't, because we don't want them in the packet, do we, Sarah? They're a bit pointless there, aren't they? She says.
You managed.
I knew you would. See, I'm going to give them to Sarah because she's brilliant. She's so used to opening these packages, aren't you? She gets suppliers for me, so she gets a bit more
grip.
Bit more grip than I had. Was it very nice and tightly stuck together, wasn't it? Lovely. Thank you, glamorous assistant. So you've got the bails, have you not?
We have.
We've got the bails. We've got the toggles. We've got the end beautiful clasps as well. So do you want to talk us through those, Sarah? Because you're far more experienced at that than I am.
So what we've got here is we've got the end that will cover up the ends of all your cords. So any multi-corded things that you make to finish off multiple cords. And these are great because you've got the slightly larger ones here. I think these are 6mm.
6mm, they are indeed. You know your stuff, young lady.
So if you're using something like an S-long cord, you can get up to 16 lengths in one of these, no problem at all.
Can you really?
Yes.
Wow.
So if you're doing a 16-strand Kumihimo braid, these are perfect.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. And also if you're using things like leather cords, you know, maybe using 4 leather cords that
are Viking knit.
Or crochet work, anything that you've got multiple cords or just need something to cover that larger end. So you basically just tie off your cords with just a simple wrap of either a little piece of wire or cotton. Cut them flat and use some of your E6000 glue or even the Hypo cement. We've got lots of different types of glue and most of them work beautifully with these.
Okay, give it a nice professional finish, don't they? Then you've got the bails as well.
You have.
So you've got the bails.
Which go over your braid and allow you to have charms or chain or a pendant or whatever you want to hang from them.
And you've got the toggles as well.
We have the beautiful toggles, and these are an absolute perfect size.
They're gorgeous.
And we've got lots of detail on them as well.
They have, even the T-bar look really beautiful. And the O rings as well. I love this show.
That's it. And these are perfect because you hide the join of the jump ring inside the loop of the cap.
Absolutely. And so it's brilliant.
And also an oval jump ring has more internal strength than a circular jump ring. So because you've got to have wear and tear on there.
I haven't thought about that.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that. See, every day's a learning curve. That's why we have to guest designers, because we don't think about these things. In addition to these, we've also got, you get loads in this kit. You get the beautiful chain. Okay, so I'm just going to give there you go. So you get that lovely chain, and that is 50 centimetres of the rose gold plated link chain. You also get, there's 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earrings as well. There's everything going on in this kit. So 2 pairs. If we could just talk you through everything there, you get toggle clasp, you get crimps, you get jump rings, you get head pins. You also get, it's quite a mix this actually. So we're just trying to work. It's a very unusual, I'm trying to work it out, it's a very unusual, because I'm even thinking, we've got some rose gold plated. It's all right, some is rose gold plated and some is sterling silver, isn't it? It's a very, very unusual mix, this. So, I think these are your rose gold plated sterling silver 4mm beads, and you get 40 of those. Oh my word, you also get, so those are solid 925 sterling silver. Then you've got rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings in 7mm. You get 50 of those. Oh my word, you've got rose gold sterling silver in here as well. And then in addition, I'm seeing some rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads in the 3mm as well. Goodness me, so there's 3 sets of sterling silver in there.
I know, wow.
Goodness gracious me. So I'm just thinking, with this kit, or you've got the Kumihimo accessory pack, you've then got the rose gold plated on the findings kit, then you've got 3 lots of the rose gold plated sterling silver in the crimp beads, in the 3mm, in the spacers, in the 4mm, and those 7mm gauge jump rings. So I'm also thinking with that, hang on a second, let me work this out. Yeah, in 25 minutes, roughly, you're going to get the chance to get, for the first time ever on Jewellery Maker, the rose gold plated wire guardians.
Yeah, I'm looking at this as a stash build.
Absolutely.
And it's one of those things that I can never get enough findings. I go through findings so quickly.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Because we make so much jewellery.
Yeah.
And for me, rose gold is one of those ones that's really key to have in my stash. It is one that's requested so often.
And more so, that's gone really popular, hasn't it?
Incredibly popular. Yeah. So I've been looking and saying, right, I'm going to keep the sterling silver components to one side.
Yep.
And then I'm going to keep my findings kit to another one and use them separately, but
exactly,
it's a stash builder.
And this is great. It's the first time I've ever known us do this, and I think it's really clever, because it's not just rose gold plated sterling silver, it's rose gold plated on the copper. So you've got the accessory pack in the rose gold plated copper, you've got the accessory pack and findings in the rose gold plated copper as well, including your shepherd hooks, your toggle clasps, your head pins, your chain, your crimp tubes, and your jump rings. And then we jump into the sterling silver rose gold. Wow. You've gone all out there, mister. Right then. Gosh. Yeah, wow. Okay. Well, learn, don't you? You learn from... hello, Celine in California. You've got 2, Sharon, Denise, Lila, Tina, collectors, Francis, collectors. Got Victoria thinking of checking out, Lynn checking out, Ilva, Caroline, collectors, and the list goes on. Really clever sort of 3-part findings kit, that is.
Yeah.
I'm really, really impressed with that.
That's it. I mean, in that price, you know, you've got a real builder for your stash.
Stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
And the fact that you've got the different options.
Yeah, and as I say, I'd be scribbling away the sterling silver one components into one findings box and the other into my different findings box.
Yeah, you don't want to mix them up, do you?
No, gosh, no.
Yeah, gosh, no.
No, I can't do that.
It's like, no! I've been messing around with the sterling silver. The good news is, don't forget, the mystery box, which is no longer a mystery, is coming your way in 20 minutes with the rose gold plated sterling silver wire guardians, don't you know? So are we done with you, darling?
We're all done. And unless there's anything else you want to say, but that flower's all
wonderful.
done.
Thank you.
Adore whatever you wish.
Right, thank you, darling.
That's okay.
Thank you. Right, we're going to mosey on over. Aren't we, young man? Young men, even. Right, now we're going to stick with the rose. Of the rose gold. Okay, if that's all right with you, lovelies. Because what we are going to give you is... What was it? Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay, then. We have got the rose quartz in a rose. Oh, it makes me think of the lovely film last night because there's an enchanted rose in the film. Do, 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 do. So yeah, if you have gone to see the newly released Beauty and the Beast, so the films are available, all beautiful. There you go, look. Now I'm going to give you an idea of the detail in each one of those. They're so beautifully carved. Layers and layers. You know when you, I mean my stepdad bought me some beautiful yellow roses yesterday and I put them in the vase last night. I looked at them this morning and they're already starting to unfurl and they go from that tight bud and they just seem to magically unfurl and deliver layer upon layer upon layer of those rose petals, and that is exactly the effect that you're getting in this. It's a lovely open rose, a really traditional English rose design, isn't it?
It is.
They're so feminine. And I tell you what, if you got Sarah's lovely kit with the Peruvian pink opal and the pearls and the fuchsia, it's going to go lovely in those lovely sort of red currant matte delicas in the seed beads. They just look fantastic with that kit. But the craftsmanship, if I could get across to everybody, the time, the effort, the beautiful, beautiful sort of carving and the time and the expertise that's gone into carving that gemstone. Yeah, I mean, definitely for me, I've got one of these in a clear quartz actually sat, one of our guest designers made. You know when you make the wire rose designs where you just wrap the wire and layer it to give the rose, obviously you do because you did them, and then sit one of these on top and sort of sew it in with a 0.4 or whatever. It looks beautiful.
Yes, it does, and I think this would look beautiful also if you just wanted to make a band out of the delicas that were in the kit.
Oh yeah.
With that beautiful sort of matte tone. And you can very easily do it if you know how to do peyote. Yep. You can literally just make a band the length of your the circumference of your ring, if you like, and then sew it together, and you can actually just sew this onto the top, and it would look beautiful. Yeah.
Now, remarkably, I don't quite know how he's doing this because that is superb. I've got 15 carved, genuine rose quartz roses on this beautiful strand, 15 in total, and we've just gone to $7.95. Now, when I speak to our guest designers that sell jewellery and they do the wire rose, what do you call it? It is a wire rose. Yeah, wire rose design. a lot of our guesses on just £5. Scrap piece of wire made into a wire rose ring, £5.
They're very quick to make.
Very quick to make.
Yeah.
So imagine if you popped one of those on, you could sell it. You could double the price to a tenner, couldn't you? Effortlessly.
Definitely.
So if you sold one of those for a tenner, you've made a bit of profit on the first one. Then the other 14 rose quartz on there are all at profit. £10 each, £140. You've only got to get some wire, and you had the wire in the first kit. And again, all of your colours, your rose gold wire, your antique bronze, your coppers, your golds, your silvers, all the colours of the wire go with the rose quartz. It's just a very neutral tone, isn't it?
It is.
They are beautiful. Very pretty. So well done on those. You can keep checking out, just moving on, because we're getting you lots and lots and lots of treats. Oh, now I've got something really, now I've got 8 of these.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, oh wow. It's been one of the most popular strands, and I have 8 chances left on these. These are the wow factor. These are the guarantee to get you noticed. These are the extraordinary, natural, amazing metallic freshwater cultured pearls in that lovely baroque design. And that's the film that I say that quote from last night was in it. If it's not baroque, don't fix it. It's Cogsworth, the clock. That's it. That's what he's not talking about pearls, but that's his if it's not baroque, don't fix it. I'm going to tell you about getting free parking thanks to guest designer Sheila Davis last night. I'll tell you about that as well. So on this particular, oh, there we go. Look, look, look. You've got that incredible size of pearl. I mean, how often do you ever see? And that's what this is all about. This is the fact that those pearls are completely natural. They are awesome. They're probably one of the biggest natural pearls you are ever likely to own. We're talking about the average size of a pearl being what, 5-6 mil? 7 mil if you're lucky. We're talking 3 times that amount, 17 by 21 millimetre on there. Now that is particularly extraordinary. I've got on my strand, just to give you an idea, look at the iridescence there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 on my strand here. We're talking about one of those in a design would be sufficient, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. I can see these working beautifully with your silver clay.
Absolutely.
I can just almost see like a sort of wave coming round to capture it into a ring of silver clay. I just think it would be amazing.
Incredible. Now this is a first come, first served. I can't stress this enough. There are only 8 final chances left at $39.95 at this strand of pearls, at that quality, of that size. The fact that they are completely and utterly natural. Every time these have been on, these have sold out. The iridescence is sensational. The size, the quality. I mean, I was on with our lovely guest designer Linda Brunwell on an afternoon show over the Cerulean weekend, and we had one of the natural pearls in the kit, and just one in a design. I mean, I've actually seen one of these up for sale online. At, I think it was £62 for one loose pearl of this calibre.
Oh yeah,
just
well
one.
Imagine that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So to get a strand, oh gosh, this is so cool. Okay, there are 4 chances remaining. That is it. In fact, I'm way over allocated now. So if you all do check out these last, 3 chances. So Marie in Surrey, Julia in Herefordshire, you've got to be quick, my darlings. Denise in Derbyshire, Lorna in Greater Manchester, Carleen in Arizona, hello darling. Maria in East Sussex, this is just people with it in their baskets. You've got to be quick on this. Sorry, I didn't catch what you said then, Daniel, sorry. Okay, sorry darling, I was in full flow then, I didn't catch you. Lorna, Tina, Marie, Julia, Denise, Lorna, have we got a problem with the checkout? You've got to be quick on this one. If you don't get these checked out, my lovelies, oh my goodness me, you're going to... And again, the good news is 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no qualms. It's that iridescence as the light is hitting. And don't forget, pearls look their best in natural daylight. So you're not even getting the best look at these pearls at the minute. Have you worked with any of these pearls yet, Saz?
I haven't, because every time they've been on, I've either been in...
Yeah, or they've sold out.
Or they've sold out.
Yeah, I know, exactly the same problem. But I haven't actually got my hands on these yet.
The wow factor of those.
They're incredible.
Just one on a chain.
That's it, just one.
And you're going to have people saying, well, where did you get that from?
Exactly.
Because it's, you know, and the fact that they've got such a lovely natural shape to them, there's no doubting they're natural. I can imagine walking into, there's a shop near me that just sells pearls.
Oh, yeah.
And walking in there with those and saying, what do you think I've paid for those? And then not going to think that price. That is for sure.
Oh, without question. This price has no association with this strand. Can I just say now, we are down to 2 opportunities. That's it. I'm so sorry. This is a guaranteed, yet again, sellout, as it quite rightfully should be, of pearls of this calibre and that iconic, stunning look. Nobody's going to believe that you've managed to get it for this price tag. They're really, really not. Well done. Well done. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. Sorry, say again. What number? Oh, we've got Peridot in there. Nope. Sorry, darling. We seem to be missing some Ethiopian opals. They're not there. Are we talking the ametrine? Wow. We don't have the... Oh, 1 pearl strand left. That's it. Yeah, 1 pearl strand left. I'm so sorry. Julia, Denise, Lorna, Carly, Maria, collectors. I've got people on the telephones as well. You're all going after the last one chance. Every time they sell out. Every time. I'm not surprised at that price tag though. 1 chance left. That's it. Right then, a gemstone that I was known for on my previous channel as the specialist for on the ametrine, which I was really lucky. It's one of Mother Nature's absolute miracles, I would say. Absolute miracle, because that is an amethyst and a citrine combined, fused together like an absolute cocktail. I'm not aware of any other gemstone that has ever combined 2 gemstones into one like this. There are only 7 chances. It's been super popular. The shape is divine. Again, what I would urge you to do is, you probably would, if you were going to sell your jewellery as ametrine, probably if you aren't aware of this gemstone, you may be tempted to actually undersell and undervalue your jewellery, because ametrine is normally has quite a high ticket price on it because it's very, very rare. You can't get any uncut sort of 1 carat rough of ametrine out of Bolivia anymore. It's not legally allowed. The government have stopped it, so it's hard to get hold of these. It is a 1 location gemstone. You can only get it in Bolivia. It's in the Santa Cruz region, which is about 20 miles from the border of Brazil. Just give you an idea of location, because you say Bolivia, and I don't know if you're like me, says, I think, where on earth is Bolivia? Do you? Yes. I've got a globe in my house and I have to go home and think, right, where's Bolivia? I'm a bit hopeless on geography. But yeah, so about 20 miles just off the border of Brazil, just to give you an idea of where this location is. You may have heard it was Bolivianite, but this is the cool thing. Mother Nature has spun purple into gold. That's as simple as what she's done it. And nobody quite has worked out, no gemologist will truly be able to explain to you how this is formed. 100 carats of stunning ametrine, the combination of the amethyst and the citrine. Now, ours are totally, totally natural. Now, I may just tell you, there is a country out there, I'll give you a clue to where we get chrome dioxide from, that are currently producing synthetic ametrine. Very naughty. Ours isn't synthetic though, is it? Because we only do genuine gemstones, don't we, in that sense? Yes, we do. So beautiful, beautiful ametrine. It's the iron that gives it the fabulous magical colours, in case you were wondering. That's an illegal price tag, Daniel. That is an illegal price tag at $14.95 for ametrine.
Totally.
Totally. Yeah. Totes. Very, very, very naughty. Very, very... I'm not surprised somebody's coming and bought 2, because they know, whoever just bought Catherine, she's not daft. Our Catherine in Greater Manchester has got a right bonce on this evening, and she says, hang on a minute. 100 carats of ametrine, $14.95. It's not right. No. It's not right. Sometimes in life, we've all worked hard. We've paid our taxes. We've paid our dues. And quite simply, we think, do you know what? If you're going to do that, I'll have it. I would. Yeah,
definitely.
I would. I'd have no qualms about that. Now, here's another very savvy buyer, our lovely Nuno. Hello, Nuno. How are you, gorgeous face? Beautiful fusion. Now, sometimes people prefer the ametrine with a full 50-50 split, 60-40 split, whatever your preference. Some people like it fused into sort of one tone of the golds and the ametrines. For me personally, I know the most favourite is to have that split, but for me, I like the fusion.
I do.
Do you as well, darling?
I just think it's so mesmerising, but it's such a gentle...
Just a gentle mix, isn't it?
It is. It is.
It's like a swirl of two colours.
It's beautiful. It's one of those gemstones. It's got my favourite gemstone in there.
Yeah.
And it's just another way of being able to wear such a beautiful gemstone and still having, you know...
Absolutely.
And having the citrine in there as well. So it's a beautiful tone.
It's just one of the rarest gemstones to have that mix. Can I just say, Tina, the psychic tarot card reader, you live in Southsea. My mum did a summer season in Southsea Pier many, many, many years ago. Did you used to live in Southsea? Did you, Mike? Yeah, near Portsmouth. Yeah, my mum did a summer season because she was a singer and she had a caravan down there and she was on Southsea Pier. And I've got a cut brandy glass from their time there and it says Southsea Pier. But there you go. Just thought I'd share that with you. The what? Sorry, I'm not liking having 2 hours. I don't like it. I like 1 hour. It's confusing me. It doesn't take much, not on a Monday. Not when I'm not sleeping well. It really doesn't take much. I'm hopeless. It's my fault. Which hour? See, I'm doing it again. Oh dear. It's what happens when you work with a senior presenter, as in age. The senior citizen. Not long in the tooth. Mike, I could go off you this evening. I think I mentioned long and tooth. Do you, people? Preonite. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I tell you what, we've had some blooming good-sized gemstones tonight, Sara Elvin.
I know, but it's real statement jewellery with this size, doesn't it? You don't need to do much with them.
You don't do. That's the lovely thing, actually. Yeah. Even a novice, entry-level jewellery maker like myself, when you've got gemstones like this of such prominence, of such, as Sarah's just said, real eye-catching wow factor, you really do not need many.
No.
Do you?
I can see these working incredibly well with the next kit.
Oh, are you thinking the next kitolata?
I am, indeed.
I might mention as well, in one of the later hours coming up on the show today, because we are live with you till 11 PM, we've got a couple of cheeky deals. In fact, shall I just say it? In fact, I'm going to say it. We've got 2 strands. There's only 20 and 22 of each one, respectively. We have got, I'm going to say it fast, 2 strands. They are limited. Black spinel going under a £5 each. No, they're not the mystery strands. Don't start getting me upset with the mystery boxes again. Okay? 5 minutes until the mystery box containing, not so much a mystery, because of me, because I let the cat out of the bag. Rose gold plated sterling silver wire guardians. We're so excited. We've never had them before and I've only got 100. That's it. Oh, I'm so excited. You're going to need them, aren't you?
I am. I might have to sort of...
We'll excuse you. You can have a ticket out. You can have a pass. A hall pass it was called, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So amazing, wonderful preonite. I'll tell you what, Daniel, you've been a right naughty boy. Yeah, it's a good job you said something. I was going to say naughty boy, yeah. Brazilian preonite with those gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous epidote, which I love in the black. That's your epidote. It's great. It's a funny word, isn't it, epidote?
It is a funny word.
It's not the most attractive word, really, is it?
It's not. It sounds like a strange... I don't know.
Yes, I don't know what an epidote... What does an epidote make you think of?
Sounds like one of those things you find at the end of a book, like an epilogue.
Yeah, prologue, epilogue. Yeah, I like it. Epidote. Yeah, I've not thought of that. I like that. $6.95. I'll just show you on the décolletage. Oh, I've just been spoken French to. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're stepping it up a right gear. We've got the rarest of the agates, but in a cabochon. Oh, yeah. Oh. Now, this is a treatolata, isn't it? I love that shape there, that one I'm wiggling.
Yeah.
Well, great. It's like almost like a trapezoid, isn't it?
It is.
Another great word. Another great Monday word. So rare blue lace agate with that dreamy tone. It is like a fairy tale tone, isn't it?
I always think of it as it's almost like a spun cloud. It's just, you know, when you see clouds, and you just think, but like you see people sort of do like embroideries of clouds where you see all that detail in there. They're beautiful.
That's a nice idea, isn't it? I like that.
Yeah, because you get all that detail.
Yeah.
Love them. They're so nice.
Oh, I'm walking the clouds away with the fairies now, I am. So 130 carats of the cabochons in the blue lace, that beautiful blue lace. Blue lace, those lovely patterns, those wiggly patterns that you get in there, and the diagonal patterns, they're either translucent or transparent, and they give you that lovely lace-like effect. That's the whole idea of them. We have got a race onto the star buy, so we'll get the pricing for you. There aren't many, it's very limited, in fact less than 30 available. Going to be like that, is it? Right then, well Sarah, that's a tad of a shock.
It is. I was not expecting that price.
I was not expecting that.
No.
Well, I was not. I'll rearrange the 2 and the 1 and we might be slightly closer to where we should be, but there you go. I love the fact that the producer's giggling his head off. This is lovely. So if you want an absolute bargain basement on blue lace agate, in those multi-gorgeous shapes, I have 5 in my example in the studio. Shazza, I'm not surprised you had 2, love. She's not daft. Well done. Congratulations. Right, we'd love to say on those. However, the time is here for the not-so-mystery box. Never had it on Jewellery Maker before. This is an absolute premiere if you love the sterling silver wire guardians, but you've been itching to get them in sterling silver and with rose gold plating over the top. Now is your chance to own our first ever premiere on these wire guardians. We've never had these before. Sara Elvin's very excited. It was supposed to be a mystery. I couldn't contain my excitement. I had to tell. I'm that naughty kid that can't keep a secret. Sorry. Now, Sara Elvin, if you go out into the wide world at the moment,
yes,
the fashion is copper. Copper kettles, copper bedsteads, copper pans, copper rose gold, similar tone.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, with that fashion, rose gold jewellery is going to become even more popular as we go through the season.
Almost could, because it's had such a complete resurgence.
Yes.
I can remember growing up, my friend had a rose gold ring, which was her father's signet ring.
Oh yeah.
And I always used to think it was very unusual, rose gold, because you didn't see it.
You didn't
at all.
No.
And now it's everywhere. All the big designers are using it.
It seems to be the precious metal, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Absolutely. So the good news is, if you're like the rest of us and you have fallen in love with rose gold, and our rose gold here at Jewellery Maker, as Sara Elvin has just said, in that rose gold fantastic findings kit, we just had the beautiful jump rings and the beautiful spacers. All the tones of that rose gold match up beautifully. So again, if you have got rose gold designs and you want to finish off the jewellery beautifully and you want to reduce that wear and tear and prolong the lifespan of your jewellery and give it that extra professional finish, this is your chance. You just simply thread the... now, can I just check, because obviously with it being a wire guardian, when we talk about silks going through for your pearl knotting, which is perfect for, and your nylons and your S-lons and your silks and your threads and things like that, could you use put your wire through as well?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So things like if you've got some of the flex right beading wire.
Okay. We had some of that in the 49s, isn't it? The flex right. Yeah, we had that on the other day.
You can use that.
Okay.
You can use, if you're using, for instance, a lower gauge wire. Yeah. Where typically it wouldn't have that strength for that wear. So say like a 0.4 wire, if you're using that, you can put that through there as well. It will give that extra strength to it for you as well.
And you literally just thread it through the one end and it will beautifully, easily feed around that sort of horseshoe shape. And then it basically then nestles and rests very neatly and safely within that grooved section at the top. And then you just thread that through like you would create a normal loop through like a crimp. Yeah, that's it.
So either a crimp, or if you're using things like your silk, you put your knots in there. So you go through your first pearl and then into a knot.
Yeah.
Or if you're using things like your fire line,
yes, exactly.
You then carry on with your design.
Exactly. So it's going to give you that force field, that elongevity, prolonging your jewellery. And again, as we said, if you are creating something like pearl knotted jewellery, and obviously we have got one of, I think it's the 26th of April if I remember correctly, Fleur Hastings has got a workshop here at Jewellery Maker at Ivy House, all about how to pearl knot, so that's perfect for you. So yeah, if you're invested in silk and your pearls and your pearl knotting and you go into a workshop, because pearl knotting has to be redone every 2 to 3 years.
Depending on how often you wear the piece of jewellery, definitely. But yes, you know, if you're wearing it every day, you're probably going to want to redo it, because it will discolour from your skin as well. So you can discolour the silks from your skin, or you know, hopefully you're not wearing any perfume with your pearls and things like that. It's very naughty if you are. You know, you can get that discoloration on the silk, and also what can happen over time if you don't stretch and condition your silk properly is they can stretch.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can, some places charge you like £180, £200 to re-knot your pearls. Yeah. So, you know, it's good cost investment to sort of come on a workshop and, you know, work out, you know, finishing off your jewellery, things like this. And this is the perfect thing. So, we haven't done the price yet. I dare you. Go on. I was just going to say, I'm going to dare him to go the same price. And I thought, actually, don't put him under pressure. He's done it anyway. Yeah, let's give him a round of applause for that. He's given us the rose gold plating FOC free of charge. Haven't you, Daniel? You absolute darling. How many you got left? Okay, now then, we had 100, my lovelies, and I've now got less than 40 left because you've had 60, so you've had over half the stock. I have got a lot of you buying twos and twos and twos, and I've got our lovely Davinia buying 3. First time ever on Jewellery Maker, to my knowledge and to our team's knowledge and my manager's knowledge, that we've ever done the sterling silver wire guardians in any other of the precious metals. So this is a first. Obviously you're loving them. This will sell out. You've got minutes at the rate you're all going. So I do wish you good luck, especially with people like Davinia having 3 and Eunice having 2 and Lilla having 2 and gosh, collectors having 2. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Right, still to come up, the good news is we actually do have a mystery box left that I haven't disclosed what's inside it, so that's good news. We've got a fantastic kit coming up with Eslon in all different colours for you, and we are going to do a £1 deal on the show. We are having something going to £1. Don't worry, Sarah, it's not you. Don't worry, Adam, it's not you. Something going to £1 that you can get today on the show. It's fantastic. So please join us after this break.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Hello darlings, welcome back to Jewellery Maker, or if you have just joined us, hello. Happy Monday. We're having a lovely time, aren't we? Yeah. Now we're talking about, it's a, what we called it, new for spring. Because we are in spring. Officially, now we are in spring and the clocks go forward this weekend. I love that. Don't you love it when you first drive home from work on that night, if you finish of an evening and suddenly you're driving home, it's like 7 o'clock and it's still light?
I know, it's amazing.
Oh, it's the best. It is the best. And I must say, here in Warwickshire, which is where we are, it's rained all day. It's been horrid. Horrid with no H. Come in the studio, beautiful sunshine erupted, didn't it?
I know, there's such a beautiful sunset going on.
Gorgeous. Now then, speaking of gorgeous, speaking of a spring-like, buttery, beautiful, gorgeous lemony tone, we got the delightful shell pearl. And why we love a shell pearl is A, you get bigger sizes than your average pearl. You get the fabulous array of colours. You get that lovely brightness. Now that there, you know, as we were talking just, if you knotted those, added your, I'm thinking the rose gold plated sterling silver wire guardians on the end to make it blend in beautifully. Add some of those rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads that we had in the little kit earlier on that you've all been checking out. And that would just look a fabulous design, wouldn't it?
It would. Look amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Got some rather delightful Mayuki and Swarovski coming up in your kits later as well, aren't we, young lady?
Yes, and those would look beautiful with it too.
They would. It is going to complement our lovely Sara Elvin's design kit as well. Lovely. There you go, look. Now they're rather fabulous, aren't they?
They are. They do make a lovely statement, but very fresh.
Yes, very invigorating.
They are, but they sit beautifully with your skin tone as well.
They do, don't they?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, darling. Finding one attractive isn't one.
I can't help myself.
Oh, I'll tell you what, as my mother said, self-praise is no praise. 14mm, now they are, if you don't mind me saying, whoppers. Absolute whoppers. I've got a lovely S-Long kit coming up as well, lots of lovely colours. I'm just thinking, look at this. Oh, that's a bit nice, isn't it, if you want to go blending in?
That's it.
Yes, I do rather like those. Can't take my eyes off Sara Elvin's kits coming up. You've been given some lovely kits, some sparkly kits, haven't you?
I know. I was so lucky.
Ooh, now these kits are coming up in the next hour, in the 9 o'clock hour, and they just keep grabbing my attention because they're so sparkly. Absolutely gorge. And Sarah might be persuaded to do a little cheeky seed bead demo later, mightn't you?
I might be.
Yeah, if we treat her kindly and make her a nice drink. Right then, price-wise for the shell pearl, and we love a shell pearl because again, they are. Oh, hang on a second. Let's see what we're doing for. Oh, you darling boy! The lovely thing about shell pearls is. The reason a lot of people go for shell pearls as opposed to the real pearl is because A, you get consistency and guaranteed same size, same shape all the way through the strand. You also get, as I said, these extra sizes. You also get to the fact that you can facet. You can't facet a real pearl. So again, you can facet the shell pearl. The lovely thing is, again, is they're more resistant to perspiration, to perfume. So like Sarah's just said there about, don't really want to wear any sort of perfume near your pearls, or any sort of perspiration or cleaning products. Don't have that concern with shell pearl.
No.
So again, that's a bonus to wearing shell pearl.
And for me, it's the consistency of the size. So if
that's
you
what
do
Mark
want
always goes on about as well.
If you do want to seed bead over them or around them, you know each one's going to be exactly the same size.
Exactly. So yeah, well, that'd be lovely to seed bead around them, wouldn't it? Yeah, lovely idea. I love that. £5.95. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Do you? Everybody's like, yeah, go on then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20, 30 on there. How much is that per shell pearl, Daniel? Not enough. 19p? Ah, who should we tell? Should we not tell anybody and then just enjoy having them at £5.95? What do you think, Sarah?
So I'd keep that our little secret.
Should we keep that a secret? Should we just not tell anyone? Keep it under your hat. Oh, that was magic. I've got them all. Oh, Daisy, I did have them all joined together. Now, these are fantastic when you are creating jewellery for either somebody that you don't know what size their ring size is, or if you have got somebody come to your stall and again, they don't know their ring size, although obviously if you've got a ring manual or a ring sizer, you can work that out pretty sharpish for them, which is another benefit to somebody coming into your craft store or your craft fair or your jewellery party, whatever it is you might be having. Or if you're just making for a friend. And I mean, I don't know the ring size of any of my friends.
No.
None of them. Not one. How about that?
That's not the sort of thing you
discuss,
really, is it?
Unless
you've, you know, like a piece of jewellery that they're wearing and say, could I try it on?
You just don't know,
that, you wouldn't know, would you?
Yeah, you don't sit there, how fat's your finger? I don't know. So, you know, this is, I've got loads of girlfriends and we socialise a lot, but I don't know their ring size. But the great thing is about these is they are silver plated and they're fully adjustable, and you've got that lovely texture. You get 10 of them and you've got those 3 loops very beautifully soldered into position, so they're nice and secure, so you can add all your gemstones, your Swarovski, your little featherweight head pings, pop on your different clusters of nuggets and whatever you fancy, can't you?
The great thing about these ones is that because of the way that they're finished at the back, you can actually flatten these out.
Exactly, make them into bracelets.
Or neckline pieces, make bars with them.
Exactly.
And you punch holes in the end with your metal hole punches.
Yes, there's loads of opportunities to make with it. You don't have to stick with the ring. However, have you just noticed the price point that we've just gone to, darlings? We've just taken each one of those to less than 40p each. Less than, Sarah just giggled. Less than, you could even stack them if you want to, couldn't you? Have them as stack of rings.
That's it. Or you could have them so you have one up the top of your finger and one down, and then have chain going between them.
Yeah, like that idea as well. But there are 10 of those. I'll just pull them out so you can see out of the tub, because we don't want them in the tub really, do we? There you go. Very, very substantial ring. They're very, they've got a nice feel to them. They feel very substantial as well. And the fact that they're fully adjustable, you haven't got to worry. One size fits all, fantastic. £3.95, but again, as Sarah just said, flatten those out if you want to. Make them into a cuff. Make them into a bracelet. Fantastic, well done. Well done. Right then, so we've got lots to get through this hour for you, my darlings, if that's okay. Oh, beautiful. Double strand now of the blue opal. Oh gosh, this is so pretty. You got those little 4mm round quartzite earlier on for I think we went $2.95 in the first hour. I'm just thinking they would go really pretty with those, wouldn't they? The 4mm rounds that we had, that we thought looked like the Milky Aquamarines.
They would go beautifully. Or if you got the blue lace agate as well.
Oh, nice thinking. Or the Peruvian pink opal with those as a nice contrast.
That would be lovely.
100 carats. Now, I know that you had a Chips and Nuggets show last Monday on the Late Show, week today last week. So again, if you've ever got any of the Chips and Nuggets DVDs that we've done here at Jewellery Maker as well, that will teach you just how actually looking very high-end pieces you can do with chips and nuggets, can't you?
You can, and you know, I always think, you know, that they kind of get overlooked, the chips and nuggets.
I totally agree with you.
But they're so versatile.
They're fantastic.
And you know, for me, I first started making jewellery with chips and nuggets because that was, you know, when Jewellery Maker started, we had a lot of those. Yeah. And now we don't seem to have so many. So when I see them, I stock up on them because I think they're so versatile.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, even if you just do a simple design and, you know, you just literally twist them and it gives you almost like a sort of Kumihimo rope effect, doesn't it?
It does, without having to do, you know, lots and lots of sort of braiding. You get that real, and if you just twist chain in there as well. Yeah. Just a couple of lengths of chain, just twisted in there, it just gives you such
amazing,
a beautiful
doesn't
look.
it? And all I've done there is just get the double strand and just twist it together. That's all I've done. And it looks fabulous. Imagine that's lovely, because chokers are really in at the minute, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. So, you know, if you just did that as like a choker or a fabulous bracelet for the summertime, it'd look wonderful. Look at that. Really, really fabulous. Yeah, I'm just picturing myself on the beach. Oh, with my floaty sarong. Our lovely Mike, the butler, serving me a Pimm's and lemonade or a gin and tonic or a cocktail. Are you there with me, Mike?
That's what I'd do. Yeah.
Is it?
So, I'd be serving you cocktails as well.
Pushing me on the hammock.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wouldn't. He'd chuck me off. Right, let's get you a fantastic. We're going under 10. I can tell you that. For a double, well, I say a double length string. It's 85 centimetres. It's genuine Peruvian. Look at the bottom. Can you see? Look down there. Look. The best location. Oh, I'll tell you now, if you speak to any gemologist, any accredited jewellery professional, like what one is, and they say to you, where's your best location for your blue opal? Where's your best location for your pink opal? Peru. From where Paddington comes from. I like Paddington, he's nice. I like his duffel coat. He's a cute bear. Yeah. I never was into teddy bears. Were you?
I had a Paddington though.
Did you?
I did have a Paddington bear with a little luggage label that said, please look after this bear. Oh, wow. And his little Wellington boots.
Oh, bless. Yeah. I was into Evel Knievel. I was. Evel Knievel was my thing. Oh, he was ace on his motorbike with his stripes and his stars down his arm. You rigged him up on his thing and he went off. He went, oh, I loved him. Should have been a bloke. I should have been a boy. Did you have an Evel Knievel?
No.
I bet you're too young, aren't you?
I had He-Man.
He-Man! I had Stretch Armstrong. Do you remember Stretch Armstrong? I saw Basil Brush on a programme today. It was like taking me back. It was great. Anyway, 85 centimetres for £9.95. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh my word, this is good. Now don't forget, coming up later, we've got the black spinel, haven't we? I've told you, haven't I? I have. I mentioned there's 2 strands of black spinel going to £5 each. So I'm thinking, all with the pearls, those amazing large metallic natural pearls that you've just got hold of. Stunning, sparkling, black spinel, brilliance of black spinel, lustre of black spinel. I mean, that is a wow factor all day long, isn't it?
You wouldn't need to do anything other than put a silver chain on that if you didn't want to, and have that as the main feature.
Because
it's so beautiful.
It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that really is dressy, really full-on glam, sparkle, high-end, stunning. Just go monochrome, add it with white pearls, and it'll look amazing. Really, really would. I take it all those large metallic pearls have sold out, Daniel. Yes, I thought they might. That's the kind of thing I'd be putting those with if it were me. Well, I say that. I'd be handing it across to you, Sarah. There's a fantastically talented guest who's on the saying, darling, would you do your best with these and make me something marvellous?
You couldn't help but make something marvellous with that, though.
Do you know, that's a really good point. Sarah's quite right. You couldn't help but make something fantastic with that. And you really couldn't, could you? No. I mean, that's a box clasp. Well, actually, no, darlings. It's got to say box clasp because it's Bosch. Can't possibly say clasp when it's sterling silver, can one?
No, definitely not.
No, it's a box clasp. Now, I'm going to show you how the box clasp works for those of you that don't know, because there will be some people that are new to a box clasp, don't understand the concept. It's what I love about these as well, not only are they ultra secure, fantastic for chainmail, but they're also really simple. So, just press that down. It's like a little lever, yeah? Press that down to take out, and that is the amount of silver going in to connect into that clasp. That means if you think about your normal clasp, when you pull back the little bolt ring or the little lobster clasp, you think about that tiny little little spring that bolts back into position. It's quite small, but think how robust and sturdy they are. I mean, I've never had a clasp break on me ever, actually, in any of my jewellery. But then imagine, by the time you put that great big sort of slice of silver into that box cloth, and then the lever goes back and sort of that pressure keeps it in place. Super secure.
That's it, totally.
Yeah.
And the quality of these is brilliant. I've worked with quite a few of these clasps, and they are so well made.
They're beautiful.
You know, for the mechanism, you think, you know, that's tricky sort of to get it to spring every time and hold it.
Of course it is.
They're absolutely fantastic.
All those black spinel in there as well. If we can get that under 30, under 20, oh wow, oh my word. How many black spinel in there are in there? Does it give you a number? Because it looks like there's a lot.
Stacks.
41 black spinel in there. Goodness gracious me. Beautifully finished. There are over 3/4 of a carat of black spinel in there. I mean, that's the reverse. That's just as beautiful.
It is.
Beautifully created, beautiful craftsmanship. And solid 925 sterling silver on those block box clasps, darling, because they're so posh. Terribly lovely lustre. You're giggling away over there, Sarah, aren't you? You're giggling away. Well done on those. Congratulations, my lovelies. Oh, now then. Oh, who said that? Adam likes a bit of rose quartz, he says. Now, I've got a very special strand for you now. Because they're electroplated, don't you know? Again, highly fashionable all right now. These are big rose quartz pendants. 23mm drop. 16mm across. Now that is a very substantial, very sizable, very unusual carat weight for a rose quartz. I'm quite surprised at that actually. That's very, very unusual, that size. And actually, it looks really modern, doesn't it, electroplating? But it actually dates back to the 19th century. You wouldn't think that, would you? When you look at it.
No.
I think that's so cool. I love them. And if you look at the fashion runways, sort of certainly over the 2016 sort of end of line, sort of, you know, winter collections, this was massive. Did you see that in all the magazines and, the sort of catwalks and things?
I know, it was everywhere, wasn't it?
It was, it really was. It really, really, really popular. And I don't know about you, but what I love about electroplating, it sort of gives that contemporary edge and sort of brings it up to date, I think. But also, when you've got that size of rose quartz, that electroplating will actually, what's the word? Protect the gemstone. That's the word I was looking for. Actually protect it. And it gives that beautiful sort of gilded effect, doesn't it?
It does. And it's almost like, it looks almost like liquid.
Yeah.
Coating it.
Yeah.
It's almost, you know, the way it does it. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love the way that these are set across that top corner.
Yeah, so the way they hang very differently, look. So they hang on the diagonal, don't they?
Which I think is, again, you know, going with that, the modern feel of the electroplating, it just gives you that contemporary feel.
Yeah. It's very, very clever. What I love about electroplating as well is, and this is particularly good, is that it doesn't cost, whoever does the electroplating doesn't have to invest in a load of material, in a big sort of high expense amount of material. So let's say if you're going to set up a chain making factory, each one of your chain making machines is about £25,000. So with electroplating, you need like the bath, and you don't need to invest in a big amount of equipment. So that means that we can electroplate and pass that saving on to you quite dramatically, actually. Now, when I give you this price, remember it is 85 carats of rose quartz just across those. Oh my word! We're allowed to do that. Yeah, probably not. And we're all thinking. £4.32 for a rose quartz electroplated pendant there. 3 of them. I mean, let's face it, says if you were to sell one of those into a design, sell them, what kind of price point?
I mean, for the size of the gemstone, I mean, you've got to be looking at £30.
Oh, you've got to, haven't you?
And more, probably.
Even
depending
without
on
the electroplating?
Yeah. Because, you know, of the intricacy of the design that you're going to put these into, or whether you just want to pop that onto a chain.
Yeah.
You know, for me, the size of that gemstone dictates, you know, at least that price.
Absolutely. Just fantastic. 85 carats, that is brilliant. Well done, well done. I expect all of those to go at that price point. Congratulations. Ooh. I'd put these with a faceted lemony shell pearls. Look at those, they're beautiful. Oh, I still find the tiny, teeny gemstones like this with that amount of facet work, just after faceting a gemstone myself, I still can't understand how they are faceted. I can't get my head around it. Says,
and it's also then that they drill them and they find the middle of them.
Hand drilled as well, darling. That's the thing. It's not machine drilled. You're trying to find the centre, the immediate centre of a 2mm gemstone, and then you've got to try and add all those teeny tiny facets onto that teeny tiny seed bead, and then you've got to polish it as well. It's a totally different technique to polish it as well. I mean, that is incredible craftsmanship, and the fact that you've got those incredible lapis lazuli, beautiful lapis lazuli, fully faceted. And I know a lot of people love the seed beads. Some people prefer to work with gemstones the size of seed beads. So if you are one of those people or want somebody that likes to incorporate the two, the seed beads and the seed bead sized genuine gemstones, which is what you've got here. I know Linda and some of our guest designers that love working with the shibori silk. Do you work with the shibori silk as well?
I haven't worked with it yet. So
I think you'd love it.
That. Yeah, because I love sewing.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I think you'd absolutely adore the shibori ribbon. Yeah. I do, Saz. I think you'd be fantastic at it. But yeah, when you sort of incorporate it into all those lovely ruches of the shibori ribbon, those little cracks and crevices, and sewing in your seed beads with your stab stitch, I think it's been lovely to add in genuine gemstones as well.
Yeah, oh definitely.
I really do. Especially recently, because we had some beautiful new Blue Lagoon shibori ribbons on the show last week with over the Sara Elvin weekend, I think it was, with Linda. So if you've got any of those Blue Lagoon shibori ribbon kits, then these would go fantastic. What sort of price point are you going to do, young Daniel? Oh, okay. It's bargain basement on the lapis lazuli of $4.95. $4.95 on those. That's ace. Ace, 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 ace. Now you like that kind of size, don't you, darling? Because you love your seed bead work, don't you, Sarah?
I do. I love my seed bead work. I love doing things on the bead loom.
Yeah.
And you know, you can embroider these as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can put them into your artwork.
Yeah.
And they're so versatile. And I absolutely love mixing and matching my Yuki seed beads and my genuine gemstone beads together.
I like that.
I love using them together because they give two completely different characteristics to your piece of jewellery. Yeah. And they both enhance each other.
Yeah. And that's a lovely thing, isn't it? Because you don't want to get too hung up on... I mean, I'm one of the most addicted to genuine gemstones people that you could meet, but after the family been in the business for so long. But I also enjoy the beauty of the Swarovski. I also enjoy the beauty of the seed beads, and I don't see why you've got to have one without the other. I don't see why we've got to be so particular. It's why can't we just pick and mix?
That's it. I mean, the first seed bead DVD I made, I was using the Super Duos, the True Twos, and gemstones together.
Fantastic. See, I'd love that.
And they just complemented each other so beautifully.
Yeah. I like pick and mix. Who doesn't like pick and mix? Why can't we pick and mix? Hey? I love that. That's a great, 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 great deal. Well done, everybody. You can still keep checking those out, but I've got a little treat for you now. Now this, you get the gift box. Okay, that's the good news. When the price comes in, you do get the gift box. Now where is? Yes, I seem to be missing one. That's not very helpful, is it? Toby, I seem to be missing an earring. It's not very helpful. There appears to be one earring, but you do get two. So that's the good news. Don't panic, you will get two. Wow. So here you get... Do you get the pearls as well, or...? No, okay. So, sorry, just double checking here then. So this is 925 sterling silver with the sparkling white topaz in the surround. If I turn that to the edge, can you see the prong? There you go. If I turn it around, there you go. Can you see that there's a prong there? Now, if you've got any of these are our very high-end sterling. I've not seen these before, actually. I've been dying to see these. They're in a magazine. They're going to frame your pearl beautifully, aren't they?
They are. I mean, you can use your gemstones in there if you want to.
Yeah.
And I just normally pop a little cutter head pin sterling silver head pin down,
Yeah.
so it fits in the top of the gemstone to where the prong would fit in within it. So you've got the prong coming on one side and the head pin coming on the other, and just glue that in.
Oh.
And it seamlessly covers over that other side of the drill hole for you. So you don't have to use pearls if you don't want to. You can use your gemstones in there as well.
But I mean, if you've got, these were originally designed for the half drilled pearls, obviously. So that's what they're for. And you get half a carat of the sparkling white topaz. I'm going to turn it around so you can see how beautifully made they are. Look at this. I mean, that's the reverse of the earring. Isn't that delightful?
And even if you wanted to snip the post off and just have those as earrings, I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. So if you've got any of the half-drilled pearls or the 8mm gemstones, just have a look at the JewelleryMaker.com website and you can get those as well. These are the earring mounts. They're gorgeous. I remember when we first launched these. And oh gosh, can you imagine? I mean, surely, if once you've got the pearl in there, and you've only got to add in the pearl with a little bit of glue. Now, if you manage to get those, you've got to be talking 3 figures.
Oh, easily.
Easily.
There'd be high 3 figures around me for pearls in that sort of setting.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Absolutely.
And, you know, even smaller pearls, sort of like 4mm pearls on a sterling silver post, just a plain post, a small amount of sterling silver, are 3 figures round me. So
exactly, yeah.
These are going to be way up there.
They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I've heard about these and I saw them in a magazine, but I've never actually seen them in the flesh, and they are beautiful. And the good news is, at that price point, you get your jewellery gift box as well. Now, we all know when you buy packaging, we've had packaging on the show, you've got to be talking $5.95, $6.95 for that kind of a magnetic clasp lid box, easily. So that's thrown into the mix as well.
I know. It just finishes it off beautifully if you're gifting these.
Incredible. Incredible. Well done. Well done. Oh my word, now we're talking. Okay, now we are stepping it up a gear. We'll be on to the star buy after this. This is your African, beautiful, feminine morganite. Completely natural. 40 carats of morganite. Feminine. Beautiful, but limited. There are 23 chances only. Now, if you add those, I'm thinking definitely adding in the rose gold plated sterling silver wire guardians on the end to make it a beautiful finish. Do you keep, because morganite's so rare and so desirable, do you tend to keep it just a morganite piece, or do you tend to put it with pearls or aquamarine, or what's your choice?
I would either keep it on its own, or I would use something like a microfaceted white topaz, something like that with it, or pearls. And just maybe having a strand of pearls and just a couple of these interspersing between the pearls.
Using sparingly.
Yeah, definitely, because they've got such a vivacious character to them that I don't want to take away from that.
Exactly.
And pearls don't, they just allow it and frame it beautifully.
Yeah, totally agree. It's, as we know, one of the rarest gemstones, one of the most utterly desirable, in very, very alarmingly, short supply. They go beautiful. Oh, the noisiest motorbike just went back there. Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. Our studios are on like a country lane. Whoever that was out there was speeding.
Definitely going on.
How noisy was that then?
That's incredible.
So sad. We were like, it's like, all right, you mate, ease it up a bit. Can I just show you, because obviously with tanzanite, I just want to show you with the tanzanite, because tanzanite has that beautiful pink coming through with the trichroism. So actually, I would always suggest you, if you've ever got sort of tanzanite in your stash, and you ever think about just adding a little bit of morganite into there, it blends beautifully and complements one another. I love morganite with tanzanite.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
And it's one that I wouldn't think of naturally of doing.
Yeah.
So it's a really lovely combination.
I love it because it draws the pinks out even more.
It does, yes.
And highlights them. I think it's, for me personally, I'd go tanzanite with morganite. I love it. I love the contrast of it. Right then, obviously we've got our lovely Daniel in the producer's seat today doing some very, very, very unusual pricing. And he's just about done it again there. Now we are limited $39.95 on those morganites. They are breathtakingly beautiful. They highlight and decorate the skin tone effortlessly. You cannot, like Sarah was saying about the black spinel box clasp, darlings, you cannot fail to make this jewellery, this strand, into the most beautiful jewellery. I think it would be impossible. There's the challenge.
Yeah.
Now, when you've got gemstones of this kind of high-end level, what kind of thing do you tend to think to do straight away?
Typically, I like to put these into bracelets because then I can use just a small section at the front.
Yeah,
if you've got any of the speaker chains or the adjustable chains that we've done with lots of different
We
times.
relaunched some of those over the Precious Metals weekend. I know that they had it as a deal of the day.
Yeah,
one of the slider chains,
and you can literally put an inch or so of the gemstones in there.
Absolutely.
So you get so much from a strand.
And I think that's a cracking idea, Says, because as well, if you've got morganite, I don't know about you, but for me, I'm so selfish when it comes to morganite. I want to see it myself. Because if you're wearing it in your ears, or you wear it as earrings, and you're wearing it as a pendant or a neckline piece, you can't see it unless you're looking in the mirror. So actually, when it comes to morganite, it's the kind of gemstone that you want to enjoy yourself. You don't want to wear it for others, you want to wear it for yourself. You want to see it for yourself. You want to enjoy drinking it in. It's one of the most feminine, pretty... And the lovely thing about morganite, it's a bit like tanzanite. You can dress it up, you can dress it down, a bit like black spinel. You can make it super, super casual. Believe it or not, you can make it really dressy, really special. It's sort of one gemstone does all. It's magical, actually, morganite.
That's it. I mean, you can go for the drama and put a little bit of black spinel in
exactly,
there. You can go for that real elegance of the pearl. Or you can go for the just high end on top of high end and put the tanzanite in there. It's just beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Congratulations to all of you that have checked out. Well done. Well done. Beautiful piece. Gorgeous. Oh, yes. Oh, my word. It's 8:30. We are going to give you your next fabulous star buy. I am so sorry. I'm not with it. It's not our star buy. I do apologise. It hadn't even clocked it was 8:30. It's today's must-have. What was I thinking? It is today's must-have. None of which you don't know what it is, do you? Let's have a little look if I know which one in the mystery. Ooh. It's the mystery box for today's must-have. Ooh. Do you know what's in here?
I don't.
You don't, do you?
No.
Do you know what's in here? You don't, do you? Because I actually didn't drop myself in it on this one, did I? I actually kept it a secret. So then, we have got in here, hobba bobba, brand spanking new, very, very sizable, delicious amethyst. Now those are huge. And guess what, young lady Elvin?
What?
They are natural.
Wow.
They are natural. Now, let's have a little texting. I'm going to start with Sara Elvin, ask her opinion. I don't like to do this to guest designers very often because I don't like to put them on the spot. But we're going to ask you all, what would you think we're going to offer these to? Let's play the price game because we all do it. What do we think? And you just text in. It's been a fun. 60777, start your text with JM Studio or live message through the Jewellery Maker app or website. What price do you think we're going to give these to you at today on the show? Now look at the size of them. They are Zambian. So before you even ask, are they genuine? Absolutely, because we all know that 1 in 2 amethysts, 50% out there are synthetic or not real, as are 100% natural. Genuine. Are they natural? Yes, they are. I let the cat slip out the bag there, didn't I? Yet again. Are they some of the biggest amethysts that you've ever seen on a strand?
They are.
They are, aren't they? Very sizable indeed. Is it a big carat weight? Yes, it is. So, Sarah, I hate to do this to you, and I know it's one of the things that you guest designers dread us presenters going, how much do you think? But may I ask you, first of all, what you honestly think for natural, genuine Zambian amethyst of that size, and then we'll go to the text messages.
So sizable. So
yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking
going to drive the price up.
I would say 29, but I think we're probably going to do a really good deal, so I'd say 24.
24.95. Yeah, okay, 24.95. Right, text coming in. Thank you for messaging in and joining in with us. That's very kind of you. Now, Tanya says, oh, she thinks we're going naughty. I thought about $16.95. They are chunky monkeys. They are, aren't they, Tanya? So we've got $24.95 from Sara Elvin. We've got $16.95 from Tanya. We've got another one coming in saying from Hello Mirabelle. What? $6.90? Are you kidding? So that's genuine Zambian amethyst. Goodness gracious me. Customer just said $9.95. Oh, you are thinking we're going naughty, aren't you? Look at the size when I put them on. These are genuine, collectible, popular, Zambian, natural, genuine amethyst. Shall we put you out of one's misery? Are we going a VAT before? Are we going $24.95? No. Are we going $16.95? Come on!
Wow.
Is that not ridiculous?
I'll have 5 then.
Honestly,
Yeah.
do you know what, hon? There's our lovely guest designer Sara Elvin, and she's saying $24.95 because I think she said she thought $29.95. She thought $24.95. She said, do you know what? So she's happily going to pay $24.95. So the thing is, if you bought 5,
That's it.
you've got 5 strands for the price of what you expected to pay for one.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. Now, Michelle just said, hi ladies, they are beautiful and dark. I think about, with JM prices, $9.95. Michelle, look at it with half that, darling. That is why everybody is getting 2s and 2s and 2s and 2s and 3s and 4s. I would be, yeah, because 4, you would there have, what's that, 260, so 260, 520 carats. For £19.80, if I've just added that up right. Now, Sue just said, I won't let the cat out of the bag, but it's a great bargain. I know, Sue. Now, I'm just going to check because these are going fast. We had a reasonable, I'll say that tentatively, because I'm looking how quickly you're all checking out at that price tag. But anyway, I've just had Gertrude come in and get 5. That's exactly what Sara Elvin would have done.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you, love?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Because these are so versatile. You can use one single one.
Exactly.
And pop it in a bracelet.
Yep.
Great wirework rings.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you're going to get all that colour play coming through, and all the light shining around them. And they're great if you just want to do sort of asymmetric pieces as well and just have maybe clusters of them. Yeah. They're just lovely. And at that price, you can really go to town and do some real statement pieces that are gem heavy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or just use a single one.
Yeah. Would you like to know how many you've got? Now, obviously, it's not going to be the biggest number on here because they're massive pieces, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on there still. So let's say you went 10 or a ring. You wouldn't, it's amethyst, but let's say you did. There's a potential of £170 there.
Very easily.
And that's very easily doable.
Or just sell one ring and have the rest to yourself.
Exactly. Oh, I like your thinking. Thing is, I'll tell you what you could do. Realistically, you could buy one, separate it into all those separate pieces, make your rings, make your pendants, make your bracelets, make whatever you want to do. Make that strand pay for you, and then the strand, you could buy another one with the profits or however many you wanted, and all of those then are free of charge. And that either is fantastic for you to get a free piece of jewellery or to actually make a real sort of amazing amount of profit margin.
Well, I know a lot of people do make jewellery that they sell on and give proceeds to their favourite charity.
Absolutely, so that's a great way to look at it.
It's a great one to be able to have not much of an outlay on your materials, but it's still got a very highly renowned and recognised gemstone. Yeah. And people are going to snap those.
Of course they are.
They're beautiful.
And what I would suggest you do with these, because of the rampant fakes, it's 50%, 50, 1 in every 2 is fake out there in the marketplace today on amethyst. So you really do need to buy from a reputable source. Now, obviously, I'm very proud of Jewellery Maker. We know that ours are genuine. We know that ours are natural. We have them independently tested at an independent laboratory. We have 3 separate pieces of documentation per strand, per gemstone, that guarantees the location, where they came from, what we paid for them, where they are. They've been treated, heated, tested, whatever. These are the best location, the best colour, the richest colour, the best location. They're genuine, they're natural, they are sensational in their size. A rare chance to get amethyst in these kind of sizes. They start at this end. That's your smallest size there, and they start at 9 by 8 mil. Fantastic. And then as you go through to the centre of the strand, those bigger sizes, we're talking about 17 by 10 mil. Now, help yourselves. You are welcome to do as Gertrude did and go for 5. You're welcome to do what Linda and Celine did and went for 3, and Trixie. And then majority of you get, hello Mary and Jerry darlings. Some of you going for 1s, most of you going for 2s. Now, I've now got a big long list of you waiting to check out. Brenda, Esther, Denise, I wouldn't hang around on this one. This is not a regular occurrence at $4.95. Denise, Tina, Yvette, do think about checking out my loves. You don't want to miss out. Abiola, Caitlin, Collector in Lincoln shirts, Tina, Louise, Mary, Pauline, Jennifer. A lot of people on the telephone for this. That is that's a shop deal, isn't it?
It is. It's an absolute fill your boots deal, that one.
It's yeah.
Just, you know, for me, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's a fill your boots. It's a clearance, even though we're not in clearance anymore, but that it really is a sensational deal. Oh my word. No, I'll tell you, we had a 299, so when I said it was a reasonable number, but obviously when you get a deal like that, I would have hoped for probably 600s and 700s. How many have now gone? Because I've just seen somebody buy 6 at a time. Okay, so we're fast approaching double figures. We had 299. That's how fast these are going. Yeah, I tell you what, this is an incredible deal. You see it on the neckline again. It was like, yeah. To be honest, whether you do or you don't, I just like putting them on just to see what they would look like. Is that fair to say? Yeah, how awful. It's like, would you like to see them? Just go, no, it's all right, Zena. I go, well, I'm showing you anyway. Because they look amazing. I mean, the richness of that colour purple.
I know. And, know, if you got the ametrine strand earlier, maybe just literally one of those ametrine in the centre. Just as that.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely. I'm just looking at the colour of your Swarovski coming up in the kits. They're going to go beautifully as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Kits are coming up in just over 20 minutes' time. Well done. We might just show you these again a little bit later on if they haven't all sold on, but got a sneaky feeling they will. $4.95. It beggars belief, doesn't it? Wow. Well, wow. Okay, I'll put those to one side for now, but my goodness me, they are super. Well done, Daniel. What a deal, mate. Poof. Oof. Oh, gosh, this is lovely. Oh. Wow.
That's a sizable
Isn't
piece.
it?
Beautiful.
I want to feel it as well. You want to feel the weight of the silver in there. Wow. Oh my word. Oh, that is fun. I'm going to get Sarah to come and have a feel of this in a minute because the weight of it, so come on over, darling. Do you mind, everybody? I want a second opinion.
Do you know, when you pick that up out of there...
I'm going to let you pick it up yourself.
Wow.
It's instant, isn't it?
That is...
It's really...
You know you've got something there.
Yeah. I just wanted somebody else to have that sensation. Yeah. Do you see what I mean?
I can see that there.
Yeah.
Right in the hand adornment, chain and everything coming down from it. But, I mean, look at the size of that.
It's incredible. But the feel to it is something different, isn't it?
And I love the fact that you've got all those hidden loops to be able to attach off.
Blend it in, make it really subtle.
Wow.
Thanks, Sis. I just wanted to come over and have a little... Because, again, if I hold this up for you, like Sarah just said, on the connector we had earlier, we loved it because it wasn't blatantly, obviously a connector because the loops were fused into the design, so they weren't obvious. Now, if you look at this, the opportunities to attach to this connector with that lovely filigree design are very subtle. And there are lots and lots and lots of opportunities there in the surround. What a stunning piece of work. I'm going to say that's in my top 10 connectors of all time, without question.
I can see this working beautifully on the leather we've got, you know, the Napa leathers.
Yeah.
and actually almost having it like a buckle style design.
Yeah.
Oh, just amazing.
Yeah. That is stunning. And I really do mean stunning. The amount of... Right, can you just see the amount of silver at the bottom of the screen? 5.2 grams of silver. That has to be the biggest weight of silver in any of our connectors, surely, hasn't it?
It's the depth of it as well.
Yeah, look, if I turn that round, look at that. It is a very, very, very substantial connector. Beautiful size at 21mm. Lots of opportunities. Doesn't matter which one of the connector loops you go for there. Over 5 grams of silver in one connector piece. That is unbelievably beautiful. What a stunning piece. That for me would be the centre of a choker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Without question.
And you could literally just have that on some black ribbon.
Yeah.
Very, very simple, but...
That's how they're wearing them at the moment, aren't they? Yes. All with a really thin strand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. $14.95, that is incredible. 925 sterling solid silver at 5.2 grams, and the craftsmanship is fantastic. I mean, you can see that. You don't need me to tell you that, do you? Beautiful. Beautiful. Great deal at $14.95 as well. Wonderful. Toby's coming to the studio. Hello, Toby Tank Top.
Hello, Zena.
How are we, darling?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, thank you.
Good.
I only do that, Mike, so that I'm putting them off the scent of how I feel about you. He's just running. Are you feeling left out, Ad? Well, you went and sat in the director's chair, it's your own fault. Which one am I doing, darling? Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Very, very pearly. Oh, gosh. Are these topaz and serenite? I'm going to have a hazard a guess. Now, let me just turn them over, because this is the... Here's a little piece of advice if you're picking up gemstones and you don't have a proper gemstone picker-upper and you've only got your tweezers. When you're trying to pick up a gemstone that's been beautifully cut and faceted, flip it over so the coulé's facing up, the table's facing down, and it's much easier to pick up. As I've just... Oh, sorry, were you following me then? I do apologise. Sorry, darling, Adam. So just pop it onto the table, pop the gemstone flat onto the table of the gemstones, have the coulée facing up, and it's easier to pick up. Just a piece of advice. Stunning. Now, wouldn't you? If the graphics, well, it doesn't say there. Look, actually, a 6.25 round cut collection. Would you think that was a diamond?
For all intents and purposes, yes.
You would,
flawless,
yeah,
beautiful diamond.
That is actually best location for zircon. It's the Singida Tanzanian zircon. From Tanzania, obviously. And that there is what is known as a faceted diamond cut. Superb, isn't it? Now, what would you pay for that at that size as if it were a flawless diamond? Thousands, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if it was flawless, you might be even talking into the, very high thousands. But it's beautiful. You get two of those. May I just show you the brilliant cut serenite as well? I was right. Just going to flip it over. Because again, this almost looks like a canary diamond. That's the idea of this. It was known as a diamond. It was known as the plush diamond or the immature diamond by Tiffany, actually, for 150 years. So when I say this, for all intents and purposes, looks like a beautiful sort of canary yellow diamond, it was known as a diamond, the plush diamond, for 150 years. Seren being the Welsh word for star. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get two of the 6.25 round brilliant cut serenite and two of the faceted diamond cut best location Singida, Tanzania. Right, I'd pay that for the zircon. Wow. Yeah. Now bear in mind, we've just taken that down to, let me get my brain in gear, £6.25 each. Is that right? £6.25 for the gemstone, the display box, And that faceted diamond cut is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. They're gorgeous.
I know, they are amazing.
Because you get the fire from the zircon, you get the rarity, way rarer than a diamond.
And for me, zircon, you know, a lot of people sort of think, oh, you know, it's sort of related to the man-made sort of thing.
Well, the cubic zircon. It's very naughty the way they named that, really, didn't they?
And for me, you know, zircon was a sort of misaligned sort of gemstone. It was misunderstood,
of course,
if you like. But it just gives you everything a diamond wants to be and more.
And more. The rarity, the double refraction that a diamond doesn't have, where the light goes in, splits into two, bursts out, so you get the fire. Rarity, you just brilliance. You get, it's just so beautiful. The tank, and to get this location, Singida, Tanzanian zircon, superb. Well done.
That would be going in my silver clay.
Yeah, definitely. I bet it would.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful.
That is stunning. Wow. Well done. Well done. Okay. Right then, we've got another star buy coming out of this house, so don't worry about that. We've also got... Oh my. We have got... Now, this is a right treat for you. We've got sapphire, but in a colour that you're probably not expecting. And I've got a sneaky feeling it's natural as well. Which makes it very collectible, very rare indeed. Green, glorious sapphire. Very, very limited, because you're never going to get very many green sapphires like that. 25 fabulous, gorgeous carats of green sapphire. It's just when you think of the multicoloured sapphire strands that we bring, Sarah, you very rarely get green in there, do you?
No, not at all. I mean, for me, this is such a rarity. I don't think I've ever seen green sapphires before.
Well, there you go.
I've seen the silver sapphires, but not the green.
That'll be because they're all in this strand.
That's it. You've been keeping them all.
It is, Sarah. That's why we're not seeing them anywhere. But it is very, very rare indeed. Now, obviously, we're used to seeing the blue sapphire. And then occasionally we'll see the pink sapphire. Very rarely you'll see the whites. I mean, Sri Lankan white sapphires fetch a fortune. But even rarer then, you go to the unusual colours, the yellows, the greens. And like so, I mean, how long have you been making jewellery, Sarah?
Oh, probably 10 years.
And you've never seen green sapphire like this?
No.
Well, that says it all, doesn't it? So there's a jewellery maker that's been making jewellery for 10 plus years, never seen this gemstone. Thinking about hours that Sara Elvin's been on screen in Jewellery Maker and she's never seen it before. It's quite a statement, that, isn't it?
I know, I'm coming round for my, well, as we are, for the birthday. So,
absolutely, yeah.
So I've been here pretty much since day one, almost, near enough. And I've never seen them. They're beautiful.
I was just going to say, do you like them?
Do you know, for me, I love green gemstones.
Yeah, on me.
But I love the subtlety. It's because I was a sagey green colour.
Exactly, that's exactly the colour I would go, sage green. Beautiful sage green. Now, can I just check they are natural, Daniel? They are. So this isn't this is the thing. Now, normally, to get that unusual tone coming out, you would expect, like Prasiolite for amethyst, you'd have to heat treat. It's the only way you can get it. And it has to be a certain type of genuine natural amethyst in purple to have certain chemical impurities. Very few do to actually turn it into Prasiolite, which is green amethyst. So to get this green naturally, without any intervention from man, no heat treatment, this is incredible. Very, very limited. Catherine, you've checked out already. Congratulations. The price, for me, I struggle to see how we can even put a price on this. This is so rare. It's a priceless strand of natural, gorgeous green sapphire. Oh, wow. Do you know, I was expecting easily 89 and I thought we might go to 79. And knowing the mood easy in our producer, I thought we might go 69.95. I did not expect to go less than 50. I did not expect that to go into 50. Wouldn't that go lovely with the Morganite?
Oh, it would.
For like a pink blossom.
Yes, definitely. Really beautiful match. And I'm just thinking to channel set these.
I think that would be a lovely idea, Sarah.
Because you would only need a few.
Yeah.
But you get that real impact and you get all the light surrounding them beautifully. Yeah. When you brought them out though, I thought they're not green diamonds because I had an inkling that they almost look like a green diamond to them.
Yeah.
So they are beautiful and so special to be in the same room with them.
Yeah,
they are amazing.
I'll let you come over. I'll bring these over for you to have a look at. Right then, we've got to sneak in a cheeky star bite for you for at the end of this hour, so we'll do that for you now. It might be in our mystery box. Is it in the mystery? Of course it is. Right, I haven't got time to mess about, have I? Because we're at the end of the... Oh my word. Oh my word, how long is this? Oh gosh, it's... Oh, and I'm having this. Oh, and it's twisted. Oh, it's gorgeous. Sorry. Oh, this is a mystery to me, can you tell? Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I need this. Oh, Sarah, it's a need. It's a 30-inch, we've only got 100, a 30-inch, it's absolutely gorgeous, rose gold, twisted curb chain, and the second you have the twist, that natural twist, and when it lands on the neckline, that's what it will do. You don't have to twist it, it's already twisted. And it catches the light effortlessly, doesn't it?
It does, and it's so unusual to get a chain of that length.
I can count on one hand the amount of times I've seen a 30-inch.
Yeah, I think the last time I saw a 30-inch, it flew out and sold out in seconds. I don't think it was minutes.
And I've certainly not seen it in rose gold. That's your clasp, darlings, your spring release clasp. But again, 30-inch, you don't actually need to use it because you just go straight over your bonce, straight over your head. Don't need to worry about that. Now this is my lovely friend Sarah Melanie has checked out straight away. In fact, first two people from Worcestershire. First two, straight in from Worcestershire. Okay, we're going to have to get the pricing because we're so close to the end of the hour for you, my darlings, and we want you to know what you're going to get on this. We should be $17.95. But we're not going to stay there. We're going to go all out for you, straight down. Oh my word, that's the best price ever. That is the best price ever. I did not expect him to go under 10. Goodness gracious me. Well, that's good news. Did you do that because I want one? No, he didn't. At least he's honest. He went no. You know, don't worry about making your presenter feel good or special. It's fine. What do you think?
Oh, I'm in love.
Are you in love?
I need that. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's a need.
Yes.
I'm with you. It's an app. Now I could put it on, but it might, because it's so long, it might interfere with my microphone. Oops, it does. But let's give it. Oh, I've got it stuck on the desk. It's okay. Right then. It is a lovely length. Now I've got quite a bright corally top on, but that is the length. Obviously, I wouldn't wear it with this top, to be fair. But that is a oh, look at that! Look when I turn into the light. Look at that! Look at that! Oh my! Look at the luster! Oh gosh, that is beautiful. Now again, I would normally wear that over like a sort of perhaps a round neck V-neck T-shirt kind of thing.
It's nice if you've got a
jumper, higher neckline. Yeah. So I wouldn't personally wear it with this top, but my word, that when you because it goes right down to there. I mean, it's quite a long length, isn't it?
And if you got those rose quartz, the electroplated one on the bottom of that.
Oh yeah,
would look amazing.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Right, now the only thing is, I only had 100. I got 40 left, and they're going fast. That is, and I'll tell you now, in the break, there's another couple going to be going at this rate because at $9.95, we should have been $17.95. If you think of the average 16-inch necklace on the high street, it's £25, £30. And that is 30 inches of fabulous twisted curb chain, rose gold. It's only been on a couple of times before, and I don't believe it's ever gone to $9.95. That is a superb deal. Wow. Usually at a push we'll go $11.95, but we've gone all out on that one for you on the Late Show. If you're going to bring sweets into the studio, put them in your mouth, don't drop them, Mike. Right then, good luck, because I tell you now, Sarah and I are going to run out in the break and go and get one. We're going to call the call centre. Aren't we, Sarah?
We are.
We're having that. Look at that, look at that. I mean, look, I'm only gently moving, look. Look. Woo, 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 woo. But imagine when I'm dancing.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that is... Well, there's a lady, isn't there, a DJ on the radio show doing a 24-hour dance marathon,
yes,
isn't she?
Yes.
24 hours dancing. I don't think I could stand for 24 hours, let alone dance. And, you know, so I might go and treat myself to that, have a little boogie with them when I press the red button, when I go home and watch all the 80s videos, and I'm going to donate. Fantastic, fantastic. Well done. Okay, they are going to sell out, there is no question. If we take a 30-inch fantastic rose gold plated, which is the colour of this season, this is your fashionable necklace. This is the length. There isn't everything about this you need. You need the 30-inch, you need the rose gold plated, you need the twist, you need the sparkle. And then we've gone and given you the most giveaway price tag. It's bonkers. It's just bonkers. Bonkers. Are you waiting to go to the break and I've been ignoring you all? I do apologise, boys. I was too excited about the necklace. Okay, there are 27 left. So Suzanne in Sussex, Jeffy in Dublin, Annette in Lancashire. Me and Sarah are going to go and get one, so that's going to take it down to 35. I might have 2 each. Janet in Norfolk, Collector in Hampshire, Christine in Greater London, Taryn in West Yorkshire, Manu in Greater London, Joe in Greater London. And the last 3 people are coming on the telephone, so when I read those names out, that doesn't include the telephoners. Marie in Lancashire's just had it. No, I've moved you. You're not in Lancashire, you're in Lanarkshire. Marie, Agnes, you're both in Lanarkshire. Do you know each other? Oh, might do. Teresa and Stephen on the phone. Tracy's on the phone. Eunice on the phone. Pansy on the phone. Gay on the phone. Kathleen on the phone. Everybody's coming on the phone for that because people do that but they don't want to miss out.
That's it.
I'm going on the phone for it. Be quick, my darlings, because I'll tell you now, Sara Elvin and I are ruthless when we want something. Well, aren't we?
We are.
Well, that phone call's... In fact, can you just... Yeah, we'll just order each other one, so one of us can go out. Go, yeah, I need the chain. I need it. So then, please do be quick. Coming up after the break, we've got Sara Elvin. She's going to do what she does best, the wonderful, wonderful seed beading. See you in a sec.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena, my fantastic all-male crew this evening. Oh, yeah. And our lovely guest designer, the lovely Sara Elvin, with a lovely flower in her hair. She's getting very excited because she's going to be doing a seed bead. You do like a seed bead, don't you?
I do. I love the intricacy. I love the fact that you can take a simple pattern and build it up. So I love that.
I love it. Oh, she loves it. I love it. Now you're going to love this kit. I will show you the Swarovski in a moment, but may I show you the seed beads first of all? So we are going to give you some of the fantastic wildfire thread as well for you. Okay, so that's coming up, and we're going to give you some fantastic Swarovski in this kit. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's about 70 odd of this. Okay, I love this. Now, this is from our lovely Sarah Bing, who's in the kit team. Gold just wants to have fun. I think she's been clever and swapping the girls. Just want to have fun, obviously. Now, in this design, we have got Swarovski, we have got the wildfire, and we have got these 4 tubes of seed beads. Can I have the information through to the studio, my darling? Thank you, lovely. Right. So we have got, in the larger size, in the size 6, we've got the Miyuki metallic gold iris seed beads, which are your size 6, okay? Then we've got the Miyuki Baroque pearl in the blush pink in the size 6 as well. Then we're going to give you the Miyuki in the, that end, there you go, in the Delica. Silver line gold seed beads in the size 11. And then we're going to give you the size 8. Oh, this has got a lovely variety of sizes, hasn't it?
It has.
And wonderful.
Just means you can do more patterns.
Of course it does.
More
that's the thing. And that's the first thing. So if you've got your 8s and you've got your 11s and you've got your 6s, and then you've got the Delicas as well, that just opens up more possibilities. It's like when you add bigger size jump rings in chainmail.
That's it.
Yeah.
Completely.
Wonderful. So you've got 4 tubes of Miyukis, 3 of the usual and 1 of the Delica. Then obviously what we do suggest is, and our guest designers will all say this, when you're working with the likes of your fantastic high-end, the go-to beautiful Miyuki Japanese seed beads, and the likes of your faceted, gorgeous Swarovski crystals, the better the thread, the less likely your thread's going to snap. There's nothing worse I can imagine, Sarah, than you're threading hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of seed beads, only for then, as you start to pass back and forth through with your needle, that your thread breaks. I can't imagine anything worse.
That's it. And also, because this is a bonded thread, you can't pierce it with your needle.
Exactly.
So you're never going to get a knot through piercing your thread, which you can do if you're an inexperienced seed beader and you may be using an S-Lon or a C-Lon cord. That can happen. So for me, this is absolutely perfect. Yeah. It goes through all the seed beads so many times because it's so small in its diameter, and it's incredibly strong.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic tensile strength. And the way it's thermally bonded, as Sarah said, you can't pierce it through, so that's fantastic. You get that as well, so that's wonderful. And then, oh my word, oh my goodness gracious me, these are fabulous. Oh, hello, ding dong. They are 8mm. Look, I'll tell you what, on an 8mm, doesn't the Aurora Borealis shine through with pizzazz? Woo, I tell you what. Michael Jackson must have seen these when he came up with a shamoon, mustn't he? He must have done. They're amazing. That's me done on those. They are, I mean, these are lovely, but those, they're, aren't they?
They are. I couldn't believe it when I got those in the, I was like, wow.
They're incredible. And then we got the vintage rose. We're going more delicate then. On the vintage rose, Swarovski crystal pairs. They are 6x4mm, and you get 3 of those. Those are very pretty as well, and the foil line backed. So again, if you got your cerulean, you can use those in your cerulean as well, and your polymer clay, but oh my word. So 4 tubes of your Miyukis, including the Delicas, those 24 phenomenal crystal 8mm Aurora Borealis bicones in the 8mm. They are one of the biggest that we do, plus your 3 vintage rose, Okay, so I'm just thinking, price-wise, it's got to be 40, 50 pounds, surely. I would have thought. That's what I would have thought. What do you think, Sarah?
Yeah,
oh, there you go.
Definitely.
There you go, 40, 50 pounds. I was about halfway there.
Yeah,
I was halfway between the two. £45 and 15 pence. Now, there are 71 chances only. Yeah, Adam's going, don't think that's going to be enough. We all know how much you love your Mayuki seed beads. We all know how much you love your Swarovski. I don't know if I've ever seen those 8mm. I think by my reaction, I don't think I've seen those bicones before. They are, they're one of my, I think I'm going to say that's one of my favourites I've seen so far. So then, let's give you an incentive. Now, obviously, when we're talking about Wildfire, Mayuki and Swarovski, there's an inherent cost to those. There's an inherent value to those. So, I've got to say, I think that's a good price for the kit anyway. But we are going to give you a saving. We're going to give you an incentive to get these tonight on The Late Show. Are you ready? We're going under 30. There are, if you think about it, if we include those Swarovskis as one, those Swarovskis as one component, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could you divide that by 7 components, please, darling Daniel? So, we are potentially there for offering you the Wildfire. Can you give me that price again? Daniel, can you give me that price? Okay, £4.13 for the Wildfire. £4.13. Now, for those of you that buy your Mayukis regularly, you will know that's a ridiculous price point for those tubes. £4.13. £4.13 for 24 of the 8mm. There they are, the Swarovski Sensational Aurora Borealis crystals, and £4.13 for those 3 delightful vintage rose Swarovski pairs. That's incredible, isn't it?
It is. And this was the kit that I had to have taken off me.
Your husband came and, you know when the kids have been playing up and they're spending far too much time on their electronic devices, for example, and they haven't come and eaten their tea. Our lovely guest designer, Sara Elvin, and you're not one to be bossed around, are you, lady?
No, not at all.
Very much an independent woman. Mm-hmm. Her husband had no other choice than to remove the kit from her because, well, the kids needed feeding.
That's it.
She would not put the kit down, would you?
No.
Now, is that the first one the husband's had to actually take it off you?
It's been closed a couple of times, but I think this is the first one he's had to actually physically. He just basically took my beading tray from me and said, "You've got other things you need to be doing."
Yeah, like looking after us.
Yes.
Woman. Took it off her. I love that. It's, now, I must just say, when we go across to Sarah, Sarah's incredibly talented, we all know that, but it's lovely when that talent gets to be realised in just one collection, because the amount of hours that our guest designers put into these pieces, I mean, it is a labour of love. Yes, they obviously want to show you their fantastic talent and to make the most of the kits, but I tell you what, they put so many hours in, so much, and I was saying to Sarah earlier, it's all very well being able to have the technique to make the jewellery, but it's the inspiration and the creativity of the designs that you guys come up with time after time, and I don't know how you do it. I am in awe of you. I genuinely am, hon. I think you're incredible.
The kits normally talk to you. They normally sort of give you an idea of where
these have been shouting at you, these ones, haven't they?
Definitely shouted at me.
I mean, is that class as, would you class that as a cross?
It's sort of a vintage cross, yes.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Rather than a sort of crucifix style, it's more of a sort of vintage cross.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the only thing is on the kits, as we said, there were only 71 chances. 71 chances. If you do want that kit, you know what you got to do. You have to check out one's basket. Otherwise, somebody else will at that price tag. £4.13 a tube of Mayuki. It's brilliant. That's brilliant for the Wildfire. But to get Mayuki seed beads and to get Swarovski, £4.13 a piece there. That is incredible. Absolutely sensational. And the good news is we've got 2 extra kits in this hour for you. That's the good news. Lovely rainbow colours in these.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They sparkle so much.
They do, don't they?
I had them on my tray, and I'd put my tray on the settee and walked away, and they were sparkling from the other side of the room.
Yeah, yeah.
They were so amazing. They are just wonderful to work with.
They're adorable. That's what they are. Absolutely adorable. Right then, so $28.95. There was 71. Sorry, that was it. That's all you're going to get. Brilliant. Shall we mosey on across to young Sara Elvin? If that'd be all right with you, my love?
It would, indeed.
Right, I'm going to slide. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to slide these over, Adam. Save you doing it. There you go. Hello. 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 Now, before we do the second part of the kit, is this just a macrame twist?
It's a staircase knot. It's a half hitch.
Oh, the half hitch. I should have referred to it as the half hitch, shouldn't I? And what did you call it? Staircase?
It's a staircase.
I've not heard
like
of
a
it.
spiral staircase, yeah.
I've not heard of it referred to as that.
Yeah.
Ah, lovely, with that beautiful, beautiful thread.
Yes.
Now, what do you class that seed bead design as?
That is a right angle weave.
Ooh.
So you make the top piece first, and then you step down and you make it decreasing layers.
It's a gorgeous effect, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And then I had the idea of popping the pear shapes on there. So I made little seed bead hammocks for them to sit in. So they've got little cross underneath, and then they're glued onto there with my E6000.
Absolutely. And then when you go into these, I love these earrings.
Just so simple.
Oh.
You don't need to do anything too tricky with these because they're doing all the work for you.
Yeah. Beautiful, those. I love those. Very much me, those are. Yes. Delightful. And then again, your bracelets, your earrings, the ring. Oh, oh, I like that, Sarah.
Yeah. Just because you can with seed beads, you can do all of these designs, and you can make your own bands from them. And that has got to be one of the simplest things to make.
That is incredible. What a beautiful piece that is. Oh, I do like that. So I had to pick those out. Again, I mean, you're talking about 2 necklaces, 3 pairs of earrings, 2 bracelets, and a ring. And had you still got leftovers?
Loads
left. Okay.
Yeah. So those are my.
Oh my word! You have got loads left.
And the pearls I've got on my beading mat, so I had some of those left over, but those are my tubes there.
Wow.
So I have.
So you got a lot left.
Yeah, that one's practically full with the delicas. Yeah.
Wow. Gosh. Okay. Right. Should we give you the rest of the kits? Because I'm sure you've just spotted in that jewellery some Swarovski that we haven't yet shown you. Okay. These are. Now I'm going to just pick up one of these if I can. She says. Oops, Daisy, they're alive. I thought they were going to be quite difficult. There we go. These are beautiful. Beautiful colour, those, aren't they?
They are. They're almost a blush champagne
tone. Well, it is your beautiful blush rose in those briolette beads. Again, very, very sizable indeed at an 8mm. And you get 6 of those. And that blush rose really is the most delightful. But great, again, look, she's got a great sort of hole through the centre. I mean, really quite sizable, that, isn't it?
That's it. You'll get your 1mm wire through these, no problem at all.
Yeah, you do, don't you? So they're very impressive. So you get 6 of those. You then get this wow colour. If I can just pick those up again. Now, those are a shock of pink, aren't they? They really are fabulous, those. Those are your rose pairs, 6x4, and you get 3 of those. And we haven't finished because you're still going to get some Aurora Borealis. Now, in the previous kit, we gave you the Aurora Borealis in the bicones. If I'm just going to check for you. Oh, so they're 8mm again? Oh, my word, you got more of these.
I've got more.
Oh, you lucky thing.
So you can really go to town with
your
designs.
Can't you?
Yes.
So you've got 24. So by my reckoning there, you've got 33 Swarovski. 8mm on the Aurora Borealis. Those beautiful blush rose in those briolette. Gorgeous they are. I love those. And we're also going to give you 2 of the cords as well in lovely colours. So we have, oh gosh, they're nice 2 tones, aren't they?
They are. They're so complementary to each other.
I'll put those right next to each other for you to have a look at. Now these are your, you get 32 metres on each reel. They are both the thicker of the variety of your Eslon. And you've got the light orchid and the lovely pink. So, 33 Swarovski, beautifully complemented kit, this, I must say. Look at that cord, look at that in the spiral. That is lovely. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the price for the kit should be... Oh, gosh, that's the should be, or is that the... Are you going straight down? That's the should be. Oh, I'll tell you what then, whop in with the naughty. If that's your should be, goodness gracious me. What's he going to do, Sarah?
I have no idea.
Right, he said, I'm taking every penny off this kit. This worries me slightly, Sarah. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. $17.95 for 33 fabulous, good size Swarovski crystals. You've got your 8mm bicones and the Aurora Borealis. You've got those beautiful blush rose briolets. You've got the fabulous rose pear drops. You've got the 0.9mm in the light orchid and the beautiful pink. $17.95. What do you think about that, Sara Elvin?
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, you know, if you were to make that ring,
yep,
using 5 of the Swarovskis in there,
yeah,
I would be charging that easily.
For just one?
For one, yeah.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
And you've seen how many pieces Sarah's made and how many she's got left over. Oh, my word. Okay, now, how many of those kits did we have, Daniel? 72 of that kit. 72 under that kit, and we've got less than 50 available. Eslon Magic. That's a great price tag. Well done. I've got Catherine. Do you know what, Catherine? I'd think about getting 2 of those as well at that price tag, wouldn't you?
Definitely, because then you'd have, you know, even more possibilities. Because you've got, you know, if you've got cerulean, you'll have 6 of those pairs.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
beautiful to use in your cerulean.
Yeah.
And then you've got, you know, ultimate sorts of things that you can do with those blush Swarovskis. I mean, I put them all into a pair of earrings, but because I was feeling very generous. In that
Very,
pair.
very decadent. Let me show you those earrings.
Yeah.
Oh, they're great. Stop dancing, you. Come on, there you go. So, yeah, after the show, we will have photographed this beautiful jewellery. Well, I say we, Mike. We'll have photographed this beautiful jewellery, and it will be on the Book of Face. It will, the Face book. So, well done. Right then, so we will bring you some extra S-lines coming up as well in a lovely multicoloured kit as well. But what are you going to show us how to do, darling lady?
I'm going to show you how to make the component that made the cross-style necklace, the earrings and the bracelet. It's all one component I've used and joined together.
Oh, so once you can do one, you can make them all.
You can change the way you join them together. So this one was made, the cross is just 4 of the components.
Yeah.
And once you've got that, you can then sort of sew them together however you want.
Okay.
And it's a really, really lovely design, but it's all made possible with the components of this kit. So,
okay,
you know,
great.
It wouldn't work without it. So for me, it's perfect.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so I am using the wildfire that's in the kit, and I'm using a size 10 beading needle, and I've got a beading mat.
Brilliant.
So those are the only things you're going to need other than your beautiful kit.
Okay.
And what I've done is onto my wildfire, I've put on there a little combination of 3 of the smaller of the metallic seed beads, and then a Swarovski. And I've repeated that until I've got 4 in a little line. So then I'm going to go back through, and I'm just using a bead stopper just to hold my beads on there for now. So if you've got a bead stopper, that's brilliant.
I love those.
If not, you can just put a temporary bead on the end. And I'm just going to go back through from the tail end of my thread, back through. Now you'll need to do this in 2 sort of sections because it's quite a long section of beads.
Yeah, it's quite fiddly.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to go through all of my beads in a line like that. I'll pull that through. So you can see now I've got that circlet of my thread.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pull that through and take my bead stopper off now because I don't need that anymore, and pull that round into a circle. And you'll see that's the outside part of the component that I'm creating first. And it's a bit unusual, this one, because normally we'd work from the inside outwards with seed beads. So I'm just going to tie an overhand knot just to pull that circlet together like that, Okay, and then I'm just going to do a surgeon's knot, which is the same as an overhand knot, but we go through the loop twice in the same direction to create a little twist on the top and pull that through. And don't be afraid to really pull this, because you cannot break this thread. You just can't.
And these guys have tried.
You'd have it would cut a groove in your finger before it would do anything else.
Wow.
So what I'm going to do now is with my needle, I'm going to go back through the Swarovski and pull my knot inside the Swarovski crystal.
Okay.
So it'll actually slide in there and you won't be able to see it at all.
Brilliant.
And you've already got a pretty little component, and you could just make lots of these and sew them together and make a really beautiful bracelet.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through 2 of my seed beads, like so. And then I'm going to start to bring the design into the centre. So to do that, my little recipe is 2 of my metallic seed beads in the 8 O's. Oops, not a pearl, you're a bit keen. 1 of the delicas, 1 of the pearls, 1 of the delicas, and then 2 of the metallics, like that. Okay?
Yeah.
So I've got my little recipe. I'm going to let those drop down. I'm just going to pull my thread up my needle, because what you don't want to do is work with the tail of your thread too close to your work, because it can knot. So if you're finding the tail of your thread is knotting around the other one, just pull it a little bit so it's a bit further away from the working part of the design. So now I'm going to skip over the Swarovski and go through the middle of the next set of seed beads. So I've got 3 there, so I'm going to go through the middle of that one. Now if you find they're not behaving, you can just bend that a little bit, and that will free up the seed bead so your needle can go through.
Okay.
And then we're going to pull that, and now you don't have to at this point pull this tight, but I'm going to pull that up and you'll see that that will go into the middle of my design, like so. And I'm going to repeat that until I've done 4 of those. So I'm going to go all the way around and repeat it until I've got 4.
Okay.
And, so you don't need to see me do that.
Here's what she made earlier.
I've worked out before. So now you can see I have those 4 little components, which you can see are quite loose at the moment. They're not actually sitting anywhere that I need them. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to work up, so you can actually start to pull those into the middle and give that a good pull tight. I'm going to work up one of those sections. So I've actually started to bring my beading thread up one of those sections. I'm going to bring it up and I'm going to exit. I'm going to go through all the beads, but I'm going to exit the pearl like that. And now this is where the magic will happen.
Yeah, I
I'm
love
going
it when
to
it does
start to pull this all together. So to pull it together, what you need to do is take one of your delicas. Which is, there we go. So one of those, and then we're going to go through the next pearl. Now you see this is where this would not work with freshwater pearls, because the drill holes in these are perfect, and they also are the perfect size.
Okay.
So we're going to pick up another one of my delicas, and I'm going to go through the next one. Now, I always turn my work in my hand so I know which way I'm going. And you don't need to pull anything tight at this moment. You can literally leave this all as it is, because once we get round, we'll pull this into a nice tight circle. Like that. And again, pull that thread out of the way. And then I'm going to pick up my last one and go through the last of the pearls, like so. And then this is where the magic happens. You pull all of that in, and you end up with this beautiful component that you...
That is gorgeous. I love that second one. They all just magically nestle into position.
That's it.
It's exciting, isn't it?
And you end up with these sort of 2 rows of beads, which automatically gives you that cross shape, which is kind of where the inspiration for the neckline piece came from. And so that's, you can leave it as simple as that, and you can make lots of these and sew them together. If you want to connect them up to make something like the cross, all I did was sew back down to the outside. So pull that through, and this will help to strengthen all of this as well. What I would do is when I get to the outside is do a little half hitch knot as well, and go back down there. So I'm going to come to the outside. Whoops, it's jumping. There we go. Go out to the outside, making sure that I keep the tension on my work. So I'm pulling everything really tight again.
Yeah.
And going to go back through the Swarovski on the outside. Now, if you want to make the neckline piece,
yeah,
what you would do is that is the first of the 4 Swarovski that we added the first time when we made the circle on the outside.
Can I ask why it's the first?
Because it's going to share that wall.
Okay.
So if you imagine this one here is going to have another one of those units coming out of it. So like when we do right angle weave and we say it either shares a wall or a floor, this is the wall it's going to share. So we will build another component here, another component here, and then one here which will share the side walls of that one. And that will give you that cross shape.
Lovely.
So you literally start again now. So it's Swarovski, 3 seed beads, Swarovski, 3 seed beads, until you've got 4, including that one. So that will be your first. So then you've had another 3. And then you would do exactly the same again. And you go into the centre, you create those little loops, go into the centre and finish it off. Then bring it back out to the outside and you're ready to go again.
Clever, innit? You're ace.
And I love that.
I love that design.
Do you know, and that just happened by accident. I was just literally playing, yeah, and you know it's all the components working in harmony, and it's just an amazing
They're so clever. I'm such a convert to the whole seed beads, because what amazes me, it's like when you see a reel of wire with our lovely guest designers when they're fantastic at the wire work, and then you see a pile of jump rings like with Fleur and our guest designers that can do the chainmail, and then you see, you know, cords, and then you see macrame and kumahima, and then you see a tube of seed beads, and then we see intricate design. I mean, it's mind-boggling, isn't it?
And that's it. And it's such a, you know, each thing you do with seed beads is quite simple.
Yeah.
When you break it back down, you're either doing a particular stitch or you're just putting components together in a particular order.
Yeah.
And you just repeat it quite often, and that gives you these beautiful designs.
It's just
just a bit of patience. That's all you need. A little bit of time, a little bit of patience. You don't have to make it all in one evening either. You can sit and take your time.
Just lovely. Now we better give you some. Should we do the Eslons? Shall we? Shall we? Let's, Daniel. Daniel said, "Why not? Why not, indeed?" Because there's some lovely colours on here, aren't there, darling?
There are.
And we've just talked about all the designs for the ladies' clothing being lovely floral prints, haven't we, earlier on? So, there are some rather delightful colours on there. Tis a tasty selection, I like it. It's a pick and mix of super Eslon. And Eslon stands for super, the S, doesn't it?
It does.
It does, it does. Now, we've got lovely colours. Now, these are all, apart from the black, so we take that to one side, all of these colours are all 0.4 mil. So each one of these reels has got 70 metres. So 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. I'll make that 420 metres without the black. So 420 metres, goodness gracious me. All 0.4 mil. So if you're working with, let's say, macrame, and you've got your lazy strands of threading the gemstones, you might use a 0.4 mil, mightn't you?
You might indeed, yes, definitely, because these will go through most of your gemstones. You'll get a 0.4 through, and even some of your pearls will go through beautifully.
Oh, look at me, chuffed with that.
I know.
I'm chuffed that I know that. Anyway, everyone's going, yeah, Zine, and? So, anyway, and then, in fact, we go through the colours for you. So, we've got the beautiful green of the Eslon. We've got light maize, we've got the olive, we've got the pink, we've got, there's pink coral actually, which I'm guessing is probably that one. And then we've got the pink. Oh, Daniel just took the descriptions off me, the monkey. That's it, we're playing the game like that, aren't we, Daniel? Just as I'm going through the specifications. All right. Duly noted, you monkey. So the sand, the pink coral, the olive, the light maize, the green, and the beadsmith black. Now, what's the idea of the smaller one?
I use this for my bead loom work.
Yeah.
So you can make your warp threads and your weft threads with it, and it's super strong.
Yeah.
It's like a cotton. It's a woven thread. But it's super strong, and it's got a treatment on it that makes it super silky, so it doesn't knot.
It does look like that,
Yes,
actually. You can see there's a different texture to it.
That's it. And it's also, when they put it on the reel, it's quite clever the way they put it on there. I don't know if they put wax or what it is, but when you kind of peel it off, it's almost like it's stuck to itself. But it just peels off really easily.
Oh, I see exactly what you mean.
So it doesn't go spring.
No.
It won't come unravelled.
You can actually feel it almost not unpicking, but I get that now. Yeah.
It's very satisfying.
It is actually, I was thinking that. So you get all of those. What sort of price point are you going to do, young man? Oh, he's being daring, he thinks. Daring. Okay, that's what we were supposed to do. Daniel says, oh. Don't say we. You're doing this on your own, Daniel. Don't involve me and Sarah and the team. We're not involved, are we, Sarah?
Nothing to do with me.
The way it says we.
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah, he's about to set us all up for a fall, and he's going, we? I don't think so. Ooh. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're less than, well, £1.99 each?
So typically, I before Jewellery Maker did these threads,
yeah,
I was paying £4 plus a spool without any postage and packaging.
Okay, so let's say 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20. There should £28 worth there then.
Yeah.
So half price. Half price from when Sarah's bought these elsewhere at £4 each. Should be £28 then by my calculation then. And a lovely variety of colours.
There we are, and you've got something that works beautifully for the gents. You've got those beautiful tones that are going to work for your micro macrame or work with your leather cords or however you want to use them. And actually, when you're doing your kumihimo, sometimes it's nicer to have a pop of a different colour, so have a base palette and then have a different pop coming through. So I would use the 3 neutral tones.
You're classing those as your 3 neutral?
Yeah, and then I would, as a pop, put either the green, the peach or the pink.
Yep, so have those as your 3 neutrals. If I put that in the middle just to break those up a little bit. Can you see those, Adam?
Yeah.
You could before I move them. That was nicely put. Well, we could see until you started messing with them and then we lost sight of them. Sorry. Stop meddling, woman. That is a great deal. For those of you that buy Eslam regularly, you will know that is a magnificent deal. £1.99 a reel. Oh,
it's amazing.
It's amazing.
These reels just go on for so long. They are very deceptive as to how much you can make from one of them. You know, I've had reels of this cord and I've made loads of jewellery from them and I come back and go, how has she even started using that? 'Cause it doesn't seem to shrink.
Yeah. I'm like that with the cucumber.
Oh.
I always think cucumbers go on far longer than you think they will.
I don't like cucumbers, so I wouldn't know.
Oh. Do you not think that, Adam, with a cucumber? Yeah. Cucumbers just seem to grow in your fridge. It's very odd. You don't like cucumber?
No.
Oh, just put in your gin.
Lemon.
Oh, okay.
Or lime.
Oh, okay. Right then, so we're going to mosey on over there now. Can I just say thank you for 2 fantastic demos?
Oh, you're very welcome.
You clever lady. Right then, are you ready for goodies galore, my loves? Yes? Just move that kitolata out the way. Right then, brace yourselves. I love goodies. I love goodies. Ooh. Ooh, it's a Soda Light. I'm not saying so delightful, Mike. No, I'm not saying it. Honestly, what they like. Bye. This is limited, darlings. Oh, what a super, super, super strand of Soda Light. And I'm just thinking, if you got the lovely little teeny tiny 2mm faceted lapis lazuli earlier, they'd go rather delicious with these, wouldn't they? I love these. We've got some little on and gons in this hour, in this next half an hour actually. So if you do see something you love, like these Soda Lights, you do need to be quite quick. That one there with the flash, does that remind you of that? Is it Flash in Gremlins or Stripe? Is it, do you remember him? He's the naughty one. He is. And he's got that stripe of white hair through his head. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gizmo's not naughty. Oh, I missed the tune then. I did the tune wrong. Oh, I did the tune wrong. Can I just tell you quickly as well, last night, when we went to Beauty and the Beast, it was, you know our guest designer, the Oracle, Sheila Davis? Yeah? Sheila Davis. When we got back to the car park, I flirted with the car park attendant. I said, do we get car parking free because it's her birthday? And he went, oh, everybody says that. I said, no, it really is Sheila Davis's birthday. She's on the telly. Got free parking. It was ace. So I did use Sheila Davis guest designer on our outing last night and got free parking.
I used my son last night to make sure we could get a table in the restaurant that was full.
Because it was his birthday. See, gotta use these, you know. Sheila said, I can't believe you've just done that. And then the goddaughter Jess was like, do you know that man? No, can't believe you just spoke to a man you don't know. Oh, anyway. Right, I do like these. They're a big size, aren't they? We're going super size on all our gemstones. I love how bright they are. Oh, Daniel. Oh, that is cheeky. Nearly as cheeky as me getting the free parking on the back of Sheila Davis's birthday last night. £3.95. No, I'm going to tell you now. We've priced those to go. Because don't forget, we are fast approaching the birthday week. I mean, it is our birthday in a matter of weeks here on Jewellery Maker, 7 years long. So we've got to make way for all the new goodies coming in for the birthday week, have we not, Sara Elvin? We have, haven't we, darling? Toby. Shh. He's been quite noisy this evening, aren't you?
Sorry.
Sorry! Listen to him. He's probably doing all sorts of hand gestures to me behind that wall as I grassed him up. Toby, shush! I bet he thinks, oh, if only I could tell you to shut up. Sadly, he can't. Right then, so 150 carats, that's so... Oh, Mary and Jerry are in. I love Mary and Jerry. Hello, Mary. I love you all. Was your focus playing up then? Yeah. I look better out of focus. That's what I've always been told. Anyway, I've got in naughty mode now. It's because we've just taken those to £3.95. It's ridiculous. I now have people coming in from California. I have people coming in from Texas. Texas. I can't do the accent clearly. Okay, we have 19 chances remaining only. I'm actually over allocated, so if you all check out, they've gone. £3.95. Now, first two people came in, had 3 and 2, so that was 5 gone. They are a fantastic price. Very unusual, actually, those big stripes on the sodalite, aren't they?
It is unusual.
It's normally more dotted, isn't it?
Yeah, it's normally a very subtle.
Yeah, like a pinfire flash on an Ethiopian opal. It's very, very subtle. Whereas they're quite sort of, what's the word when you have like way out artistry?
Impressionist? No.
Don't think that was the word I was looking for, but we'll go with it.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking avant-garde. No, monsieur. I can't think. Geometric? No, that's not right. Oh,
Impressionism?
Oh, we'll go with you, Says. Because, I haven't got it. I haven't got the word. If you know and you can help us out, do text in. Like abstract. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. So anyway, sorry. So we do need to move on. But collector in Bristol, Catherine, Caroline, collector in Texas, Tracy, Arlene. I love the name Arlene. And Jill. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. £3.95. Now we're going classical, darlings. Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye. Now, when I went to the baby shower on Saturday, the lady who was having the baby, our lovely Hannah, she's only young, she's only in her 20s, and she was asked what her favourite song was, and she went, Eye of the Tiger. We all went, Eye of the Tiger? That's not your favourite song. She went, no, it was just on when I got asked the question. Very odd. Anyway, it is a good song. It is a good song, but the Tiger's Eye is... It's a bit like pearls. We all say this because it never seems to go out of fashion. No, does it?
No, and it never fails to impress.
Yeah.
The Chatoya...
Chatoya.
Yeah, so it always, for me, it just lures me in.
It does. And the thing is, when my nan passed, she passed a beautiful piece of a necklace of a big, massive tiger's eye, actually, down to my mum. Then when my mum died, she got her mum's, and then she passed it to me when she passed. So I got these two. So it's lovely because one's from my nan, one's from my mum. Then it'll be me. Sadly, I've got nobody to pass it to, but I'm sure I'll find some random stranger. But the point is, then they've got 3 generations of the same gemstone in different styles of jewellery, and I think that's a really nice legacy heirloom.
It is. And
I really do.
You can do so much with tiger's eye as well. You can mix it and match it with so many different colours, and it's just beautiful.
Well, it's like a nude backdrop, isn't it, the tiger's eye? Do you know, because it's got the earthy tones, the earthy shades, it's got the caramels, the chocolates, the golden tones. They really are delightful, and then that phenomenal, because it is one of the true phenomenal gemstones of all time. There are only a few, there's only 6 or 7 true phenomenal gemstones. That means anything with an asterism or chatoyancy or, you know, that sort of cat's eye effect. They're all, or adolescence and aventurescence, all those different effects, or labradorescence like labradorite. They are what is known as a phenomenal gemstone. And a tiger's eye is just that. Faceted, perfect size 6mm rounds. They're magical. I love them. Go great with that kit you've just had, actually.
Would.
Amazing with those Mayukis you've just had.
And it would change that you could do exactly the same technique, but without the Swarovskis, and use the tiger's eye.
Use the gemstones.
And it would just change the look completely.
What do you think about that price point?
Ooh.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, matron! You just like that. Oh!
Yeah.
Right, carry on then, wasn't it? Well, it's all about carry on. You can carry them off at £3.95, can't you? Wow. How many of those you got, Daniel, love? Oh, we've only got 10 left. Oh, no. Well, we're not going to... Oh, bless you, Adam. Oh, bless you, Adam. That's 2 for a kiss. Run. You know that saying, 1 for a wish, 2 for a kiss, 3 for a letter, 4 for something better, and 5, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've never heard that. 1 for a wish, 2 for a kiss, 3 for a letter, 4 for something better. I quite like the sound of 4, actually. Yeah, Adam's going for another one before we kiss him. I'll just bring another sneeze in. Now, Christine Collector, Janice Collector, and go to London in Buckinghamshire. We're down to less than 5. Oh, Katrina's just had 2. We're down. Oh, Christine's just had them in. Oh, I think they might be gone. Gone. You had them. Thank you. I'll have them, thank you. Well done. Great price point.
It is.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I've got to put these straight on. Look at these. Look at the size and the shape of those. Oh, they make me think of a xylophone.
Ooh, they're pretty.
Like a glockenspiel. I love that word. 220 fabulous carats. Now, we had the nuggets of the blue opal, didn't we, earlier? So if you want to incorporate, because that would look lovely, actually, wouldn't it, Says?
It would.
Yeah.
We just intersperse and separate those out a little bit, which could create even more of that fan shape.
Yeah, yeah. Because the thing is, you've got a long strand there. You could, because obviously we do the necklace layout bars that you might have seen, and you could recreate that with that sort of variation on graduation, couldn't you?
That's it, and because the central section isn't actually that stepped, so you've got lots of options if you wanted to just keep one of those for that central fan section, and then have the other ones as pendants or earrings.
Yeah. They're lovely. Aren't they? Now, they're quite wacky in their design as well, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. Again, I'm thinking very neutral, very could be masculine or feminine.
Could be. You know, again, we got sort of denim feel to them, a bit of stonewash denim going on there.
Oh, do you remember stonewash denim? Oh, you're taking me back to my favourite pair of jeans ever. Oh, that's just took me right.
Did you wear them till they wore out?
I wore them till they fell apart. They got, you know, the trendy look now where everybody has all those holes cut. Mine had that naturally. Oh, I'll be back in fashion if I could get in them. I don't think I'll get them in now. Right then, fabulous for this summer. You've got to get these. We're going to make it super affordable for you. $24.95. We are going to ignore the price. In fact, just ignore it. Just ignore it, Says. Okay. Or just look right in that bright light.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, that really hurt the eye. That went, oh. As he did, oh, thanks. See? I tell you what, that's a big price drop, Daniel. He's going silly. He's getting. He can see the light at the end of the tunnel. $14.95. I've seen those made into really cool rings.
Yes.
Yeah.
They do look beautiful made into rings, and it sort of elongates the finger as well because you have them running down. They're beautiful. So And if you don't, want that style, use one of the smaller ones if you don't feel confident carrying off a bigger piece of jewellery.
Yeah, because some people don't, do they?
Yeah.
I'm more of a dainty person with jewellery, to be fair. Well, it's not very dainty. Not much about me that's dainty, but actually I'm quite minimalistic on the jewellery front. I'm not very brave. I need to be braver.
But that would make fantastic holiday jewellery as well and go with so many different outfits.
Well, I've got a dress that this would go with. I actually do possess a dress. I actually do own a dress, and it would look lovely with that. Number 9. I'm talking to you about my wardrobe here. Everybody's like, I don't care what dress you got, Zane. Shut up, you weirdo. I actually do have a dress, Mike, and I look quite nice in it. It's because I don't very often get my legs out. It's quite a rarity. Now, I was just talking about phenomenons, wasn't I? Adventurescence. Adventurescence, that's the sparkle. This has got its own built-in natural glitter. What a lovely idea. Now, when I was on with Fleur last week, she was making resin and she added glitter into the resin and it had a lovely effect. But we were talking about the fact that Mother Nature does that herself. Without the resin, without the pot of glitter, she can create that herself with sunstone. It's one of the very few. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of any other gemstones that have got adventurescence, and not one comes to mind. I can only think of sunstone that comes to mind. I will go and research that when I get home tonight, because that's going to be embarrassing if I can't remember anymore. But another one doesn't come to mind. I can only think of sunstone.
There are because it's a completely unusual.
Yeah.
And it is just like having that glitter inside. It's just amazing.
And I tell you what, I've only got the studio lights. I haven't got any sunlight, have I? So you need your sunlight to see it. I mean, you can see it in the studio, but wait till you get that home. It's absolutely fab. Now, shall we do an amazing deal for you? Because yes, it's 10 to 10 at night. You've been very kind by still watching and keeping us company and sending your lovely messages in and having a chat with us, that we just think, well, let's reward you, I think.
Yeah.
So the same as when we reward you as getting up early and you have the early bird special on the morning show at 8:30. That is for an 86, which is one of the longest strands that we do. 86, I'm just twisting it to show you, look, 86 centimetres. Oh, that's so naughty. That is 14 centimetres off a metre. Wow.
Again, it go lovely with the kit.
Again, go lovely with kit, as our lovely Sarah's just said.
It would.
It would, wouldn't it, lovely girl?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Shall I show you? I'll show you with some of those, actually. Let me show you with the cedar beadies. Just look at some of these colours, look. Just give you an idea. Imagine those with those, look, with the sunstone. Delicas are going to go lovely, lovely, lovely job. I'm just going to smooth those out for 1 second. And then, it doesn't matter what I show you. Now, those particularly, I'm thinking. Like,
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I like those. Those are gorge. And then again, either of the rainbow ones as well, look. Just going to look fantastic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if you got that kit, and I know a lot of you did at that reduced price tag, I would think about getting those sunstones, because £2.95. This is one of those strands that, when you think, do you know what? It's a luxury, actually, because it's a genuine gemstone. It's a phenomenal gemstone. It's got that adventurescence. It's got if you've never worked with sunstone before, what a great way to try it at £2.95.
That's it. And it's a great one just to, add into your collection and say, that's, if you, just to get that home to see the phenomenon that's inside it.
Exactly.
I mean, I didn't believe it until I got my first sunstone, and it's just...
And did you take it straight outside?
Yes.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, you have to, because it calls for you to do that.
It does.
And, even on a day when it's not particularly bright...
Yeah, it just needs natural light.
It's just amazing. And
what did you feel when you saw it, all the glitter?
Because you almost think that can't possibly be natural.
Yeah.
It can't possibly be made by nature.
Yeah, but it is.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Right then, you can still check those out. We've got a few chances left. Okay. Now then. Oh, we've got those natural multicoloured pearls as well in 12, a few. Not many though. Not enough. So then. Woo! Rounds. Now, are these your pyrites? They're a nice size, aren't they? Or 6 mils. Are you thinking with the tiger's eye?
Oh, yeah, they
Oh
look
yeah.
amazing.
Oh yeah. Gonna go nice with the kit again. Pyrite. We're gonna have to start changing this word plain to smooth. I just don't think you could ever associate any gemstone with the word plain. But like associating it with Audrey Hepburn.
It's like, you know, sort of saying, that most beautiful cake, it's plain.
Exactly.
It's like,
or George Clooney.
Yeah.
He's very plain, man. Thank you for the reason. Right then, so. Or Adam on cameras, obviously. 160 carats of the lovely pyrite. I love pyrite because, if you are creating your vintage designs, if you are creating, unisex for sort of makes for men or ladies, sometimes you don't always want the high sparkle of, let's say, the lustre of silver.
No.
Sometimes you want the metallic effect, but you don't want it to overpower.
That's it.
Yeah.
This is really a subtle. I always think of it as, when you see a really old mirror and it's got foiling behind it.
Yeah.
And it's starting to, where the water's probably got in,
Yeah.
and it's starting to age.
Yeah.
It's that tone you get
Exactly.
from this. And it's just the most amazing.
I love pyrite.
And it's great for things like your steampunk
Yeah,
pieces.
exactly. Medieval pieces as well.
That's it.
Really versatile. Really is. You know the price we've just done on the sunstone? I know they're 6mm rounds. I know they're a much more substantial gemstone, but we're going to match it. £2.95. Joe in Worcestershire's thinking, well, that's why I bought two. Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. It's all right, Joe. Knock yourself out, Tiger. What a great deal. I mean, we've got to remember, this gemstone has to be mined, it has to be pre-formed, it has to be cut, it has to be rounded, it has to be size matched, it has to be hand drilled, it has to be polished, it has to be stranded, it has to be sent across to the UK by ship or by air, and then we have to put it into a location, assign a product code to it, assign a price to it, and do all of that for £2.95. Are we going to be making any money on that? Oh, we heckers like. Bonkers, isn't it?
I know. It's just amazing.
Bonkers. Bonkersville. I can't really justify that to any of you. Please don't ask me to. Please don't message in and go, Zena, how do you do that at Jewellery Maker? I'm going to go, no idea. No idea. Really quickly, because I've got to go and say goodbye to Sarah. Well, shall I quickly pop it on, then I'll take it across? Because it's going to be a quick one. Oh, how can we do a quick one on emeralds? Oh, really? Beautiful precious gemstone. 55 carats of emerald. 13 opportunities to check out right now. Right now on that one I would if I were you. Look at these. Sara Elvin. We're doing one of the big 5 precious gemstones of all time, darling.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
They are sizable.
Very lush, aren't they?
They are. I love the variety of tone as well.
They're natural, darlings. Simply oiled with a lovely natural cedarwood oiling. Price point, please, so I can say goodbye to Sarah. We are not going under £5. No, we are not. Oh, I'm not even... Oh. Sarah, yep, Sarah's just like, no.
Yep, I'll have those.
Natural.
Amazing.
I know. Right, lovely face, while everybody races to check those out. When are you on again, gorgeous?
I'm back on Thursday. I believe it's a late show.
A late show?
It might be a morning. I have to check my calendar, but it's Thursday, definitely Thursday.
So you're on Thursday?
Yes.
Right, okay. Can I say you've been awesome?
Thank you. You've been awesome as well.
Oh, you lovely girl. She's lovely. It's been lovely to have you on the show, actually, because I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. They don't let us work together, really, do
They don't allow it, do they? We'll put these two together. So please join me after the break if you can. Good night from our lovely Sarah. She'll be back with you on Thursday, and I'll see you after the break.
You can now now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Tune in this Saturday for the launch of Rachel Norris's DVD, Statement Jewellery, Connector and Links. This double-disc DVD will guide you through 5 fabulous projects, all of which will use connectors and links. You will also receive a booklet to help you recreate Rachel's inspirational designs. So make sure you're watching this Saturday at 3 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker for our last live hour until 11 o'clock. Now in this hour, my lovelies, we have a product going to £1. We do. We have something going to Uno Poundo. We do. I can't say which one is going to £1, but there is. Oh, and Adam had his hands on his hips then. Oh, he did. He had his hands on his hips then. Look. Oh, look, he's got his hands on his hips. Oh, he's not impressed with the £1. Well, we're doing it anyway. Right then, we've got some fabulous pink. Now, if you got the kit earlier, when we go, I love your optimism, Daniel. Sorry, Daniel's just said something when he was so optimistic. I can't repeat it, but anyway, sorry, but I do apologise. Bless him. Right, so 40 carats of the pink. Now, if you got the kit earlier with the fuchsia shell, then this will go fantastically. There was, if you didn't see the kit earlier, there was Peruvian pink opal, there was white pearls, and there was fuchsia shells in lovely long nuggets, and they looked amazing. You'll see the jewellery that Sarah created with the fantastic kit. This is the wonderful, very hot pink, isn't it? Oh yeah, makes you want to loosen your collar. Makes you want to take off a layer of clothing. Oh, the boys are stripping off. Oh, Adam's stripping. Oh, okay. All right, boys. Okay. Oh, we are after the watershed. That's okay. Then carry on. Da 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 da. You can do it at home if you want. Da da. Got to go around the head when it comes off though, and then woo. Or perhaps that's just in my house. Right then, hot pink. We're going to give you some magnificent deals in this last live hour of Jewellery Maker for you. The price for the hot pink quartz. Oh, he's a dude. Thank you, darling. £2.95 on those. So fantastic deal, £2.95. May I show you on the neckline? Because they're ever so much fun. They're fabulous. Look at that. I mean, just a simple, I mean, restrand that. If you got the kit with the wildfire, just have a little restrand. Add a little clasp, and that's just a really pretty little colourful necklace, isn't it? Don't have to do much with it if you don't want to. That's just lovely. That's all you need. Sometimes you just need something nice and simple, but with lots and lots of strong colour. They're lovely. £2.95. I mean, it's a no-brainer. These are the kind of strands that you just fill your stash up with, don't you? Now, is it this hour? Oh, hang on a second. It is this hour, my loves, that not only are you getting a £1 deal, there are only 20 chances and 22 chances, respectfully, of the next two strands. Black, genuine, fabulous rounds of spinel to really up the ante on those pink quartz. There are only 20 and 22 of the strands. They're fabulous and they're going under a £5. Should we do the next? Shall we? Let's. It is number, yes, darling, is the answer to all those questions you threw at me then. So, okay, Joe, Collector, Janina, Sue, Yvette, Caroline, Collector, Marilee, Eunice, Jill, and the list goes on those 2.95s. Let me give you the black spinel. Now, I've got this size and a smaller one coming up for you. Now, it was 20 and 22, I think, if I remember correctly. This strand is 42 carats. Now, isn't it a treat to get black spinel in rounds? It is, isn't it? A real treat. These, size-wise, are 3 to 4 mil. The next size is slightly smaller. I'm going to tell you now, if you've got a £5, you're going to be able to get these. I know. I did say to my manager earlier on, I said, black spinel in rounds for under a £5. And he went, don't ask me. I went, well, I think we've made a faux pas there somewhere. Beautiful 3 to 4 mil rounds. Fabulous. We love black spinel, and to get black spinel in a round is just an absolute joy. They are genuine from Thailand. They're fabulous. You've got the lustre that you would imagine. They are smooth. And isn't it a treat to see a smooth round of black spinel as opposed to being faceted? Isn't it? How many have we got, sweetie? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought we had 20. Oh, we had 20. We did have 20. That's okay. Sorry. We've got less than 10 now. So Jill, Collectors, Margaret, well, I've told them they're under a £5. That's why they're checking out. £4.95. That's so naughty. Oh, black spinel. 2 left. 1 left. Or not. None. Okay, let's go straight to the next one, because if you missed out on that one, I've got the slightly smaller one. Now, it's same sort of figures, I think 22. Going under a £5. Let's just say it. Let's just put it out there. So if you missed the last one, or you got the last one and you want this one, we are going under a £5. 22 chances. Similar number of stock, 2 more than the last one. 2 to 3 mil. So the last one was 3 to 4 mil. This one's 2 to 3 mil. Any chance we can match that price, young Daniel? Yes. Oh, yes. 22 carats of black spinel, and it's got under a £5. It's bonkers. It is a bit naughty, isn't it? 22 chances. Could I see who's grabbing them? Well, I had 22, and Sue and Rosemary had 2 each, and a collector in North Yorkshire had 2 as well. So that's 6 gone. So that's half the stock's gone. Oh, hang on, another 5's just gone. Ooh. I'll tell you what, I was in shock. I'm sure you're in shock. In fact, if you've just got these and you've got them for £4.95, please do message me. Message it on. Everybody's coming to the studio to look at what's going on. Black spinel Toby tank top.
No, can you believe it?
Can you believe it, Toby tank top?
No.
I mean, he's just stomped off. Gone. Poof. I told you, didn't I, Daniel, that we were going bonkers on that? Now, can I just ask as well, you know the 30-inch rose gold sterling silver channel, is that gone? They've all gone. Okay, well done. Well done. I still can't get... Oh, these are unusual. Oh, they're like a cocktail. Oh, look, boys, stop arguing about who's going to go on cameras and look at me. It's getting embarrassing, lads. See, they can't stop swapping who's going to look at me through the camera. Hey, it's a problem I have. Now look at these. They're like lemon and lime, aren't they? Lemon and lime they are. I like those. Do you like those, Toby Tank Top?
I do.
I like those because they're really different, aren't they? I never know where the travel... Well, actually, I do. I always have a lemon in my gin and tonic. But you know when you go to these newfangled, arty, you-know-what-y pubs, and they always put lime in. I don't want lime. I want a lemon in my gin and tonic. I just prefer a lemon. I don't want a lime. Thanks. It just, you know, gin and tonic's always been lemon. Don't start messing with a good formula. Hey? You know? So, they are lemon and lime. I really like those. Multicolour quartz. I don't get multicolour very often. They're normally one colour or the other. Could I put the blackboard under? I'll do that for you. It's fine. Okay, I'll do that for you. All right. They are spring colour, aren't they? Now, I went past one of those fields today. You know those fields that make the rapeseed oil and they're really bright yellow? And they're all over the countryside and you get those massive fields of the rapeseed flower and they're beautiful. And, yeah, so I drove past there today and I saw a few little yellow heads just blooming. I thought, oh, it's nearly that time of the year. They're a lovely size. Yes, the 6mm is the most versatile size of gemstone, young Daniel. Always learning. Aye. Every day's a school day, chicken. Could we have a naughty price on these? Yeah. Oh, no, he hasn't told me about these deals. Don't forget, talking of illegal price points, we have an item this hour going for £1. £1. And it's coming up this hour. You don't have long to wait. We do have £1. £2.95. I really like those. I didn't know we did. I don't know if I've ever recorded. See, multicolour quartz site. Do you, Mike? My director's just said, I don't think I have either. I really like that. I really like those. They're lovely. I think we should try and get through every one of the items in this hour. I'll tell you what we should do, Daniel, as well. I don't mean to do this from the... But, you know, we should do that multicolour strand of pearls from the last hour as well, because we need those. Those were lovely. Just saying. They're in the lost box in the last hour, Toes. Don't you give me that. Don't you huff and puff at me. Oh, he huffed and puffed. He was like the big bad wolf. Oh, he's gone. No, but, you know, but off he goes. Run, Toby. No, but you know when you see something lovely and you think, oh, I need you to have those. I know there aren't many, but I just don't want them to go back in the box. They're too pretty. Sorry, Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. Sorry, Daniel. Thanks, Tove. Thanks. He's a nice man. Contrary to popular belief, he's lovely. Now, I'm also thinking the said multicolour natural pearls that Toby's got on his person at the moment will go wonderfully with these. That's why I thought of them. Glorious, rare cinnamon toned zircon. It's a beautiful strand. Good night to our lovely Adam, he's just gone. Cinnamon zircon. The most delectable colours. Oh, Toby and I have just caressed hands. Now look at this. This is why I wanted Toby to go and get these for you. We've got these multicolour pearls. Beautiful tones. I have very few left. They're completely natural. And with beautiful cinnamon zircon, with that spicy warmth to it. They are going to go lovely. Those will be coming your way in a moment. Those pearls, they're beautiful. They've got that lovely ribbed effect. They're one of my favourite strands. So, we had the zircon earlier, didn't we? Now we've got the cinnamon zircon. Caramels, golds. 9 chances on these zircons. That's a really, really, really fashionable colour right now on the zircon. They go through phases, don't they, between the blue zircon, the white zircon. But at the moment, and certainly I would say, I reckon for about the last 12 to 18 months, this seems to be the colour that everybody's going mad for. And it's going to go lovely with the rose gold that we did earlier. And the rose gold findings kit with the sterling silver rose gold and the wire guardians as well. Very nicely all put together. Now this is a very good strand. You can see the quality of those zircon going round in front of you. I mean, they're absolutely stunning. So we should really stick at £24.95. But certainly on Jewellery Maker, we like to pass on every saving to you that we possibly can. Now our post and packaging is what? Standard £2.95, £4.95 if you want to go premium post and packaging, which is still next to nothing, still highly competitive versus the standard online shopping prices elsewhere. And that gets you your deliveries 2 to 3 working days, because you might need them early because of Mother's Day coming up on Sunday. You may have not made anything for your mum or your mother, whatever you call her. You do not call your mum Mooma, do you? We're not in the 30s. What is he talking about? Sorry, Mike goes into a world of his own after the 10 o'clock. 10 till 11, he's off. Stunning zircon. Zircon is one of the most magical gemstones you will ever work with. That's one of the most beautiful colours of zircon, in my personal opinion. Obviously, zircon comes in a plethora of colours. Everything from red to white to blues to caramels to cinnamons. It's a fantastic, and imperial zircons and shaded. It's just wonderful, wonderful gemstone. But I do think with those pearls that we've got coming up for you, they are delightful. An amazing deal on those. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, now we're talking. How many of these have we got, Daniel? Oh, not many. Ah, right, okay. Right then, it's very fab indeed. Oh, so you got the trillion, you got the triangle. So very edgy, these, very, very fashionable. So when you see that it says electroplated, so you got that, and again, oh my word, we're talking about black onyx now. We're talking about, you know, a gemstone that all the high-end designers use, and Chanel and Gucci and Chopard, all those kind of people. But what you do is you place the gemstone into a solution containing the metal, which is going to be plated. And then you pass, this is why it's called electroplated, you pass, this is the coolest thing, right? You pass an electrical current through it. How cool is that? And that is the idea of, through that metal solution, and then that coats onto the gemstone. But what I love about this, instead of coating all the way around the edge, which we would normally do with an electroplated gemstone, we've just done the base of the triangle. So you've got the electroplating, and then you've got the sharpness of the actual black onyx. So the electric current gets passed through the gemstone and the solution, but you don't have to worry, because the electroplating, the temperature solutions are safe on precious and non-precious gemstones, as well as the enamel. So you haven't got to worry about that at all. Also, that electroplating that you've got there on the onyx is very hard wearing, and it gives you years and years and years of pleasure. It's beautiful. It's relatively quick, relatively easy to do. It's not overly expensive, but it gives you this stunning effect. It's fabulous. Now, for me, I would personally suggest that you pop that on a really long chain. You know, like the 30-inch rose gold that we had earlier, if you want to go two-tone, but certainly, if that were me, I'd go sort of again, because you've you got that gold electroplating on there, I'd go with I'd keep it the same, go with either a black spinel chain or a gold-plated chain, and have it nice sort of down on the sort of, you know, right down on the sort of navel level, you know, lariat style. I think it just looked cool. You could, if you wanted to make it into earrings. Shall I show you? Yeah, shall I show you that sort of size, just to give you an idea? See, they're lovely, aren't they? In fact, that's just the kind of thing that you see all the stars on the telly wearing at the minute, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Yeah? And if you want to see, if you want to think, actually, Zena, I'd rather wear it, that sort of level, your choice. Whatever you fancy, whatever you prefer. I love this. Love, love, love that sharp black onyx in that triangle pendant. Great to see a triangular pendant. Right then, what are you going to do on the price, my love? Please. Okay, yeah, great price, but come on, Daniel, you can beat that. Come on. Go on, go on, go on. Ooh, you've halved the price, friend. Well, he's making friends and winning and influencing people, isn't he? Talk about buying your affection. Goodness gracious me. 20 carats of gold electroplated black onyx there in that smooth, trilliant pendant. Wow, I'm very impressed with that deal. Very, very impressed. In fact, I bought some of the electroplated labradorite pendants that we did, and I love them. I love them. I bought 3. I kept one for myself, and I've given one as a gift, and I've got one left to give. And they've gone down. They went down so well with my friend, and I wear mine all the time. It's a beautiful look. Just get a lot of compliments actually as well. Yeah, I got the electroplated one with the. They were like a diamond shape, and just with a bit of silver electroplating on the top. They look brilliant. I love them. I love them. Wish I bought some more actually, but they sold out. Half price electroplated black. Jet black onyx there. Fabulous. Now I've just had somebody buy 4 of those. Certainly when I bought my electroplated labradorite, I bought 3. And I wished I'd bought more in effect actually. It was the first time I'd ever bought electroplated and I wasn't sure how it would go down when I wore it. But it's really been, as I said, a lot of compliments. So I look, and I think as well, I don't know if you like me, but when you get complimented on something you wear, especially jewellery, you tend to wear it more often, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Because I just think it's nice because it makes you feel nice if people compliment you, I think. Yeah. Do you like a compliment, Mike? Oh, he said I don't. I don't think many of us do take a compliment well, do we? Because it's always a bit, you always feel a bit big-headed if you take a compliment. Do you know what I mean? People always go a little bit, oh, thanks. Yeah. Now, these are going very quickly at this price tag. I've got a collection of the Tyne & Wear buying 4 at that price because they are half the price they should be. I've got Beryl buying 4, got Joan buying 3, so a lot of multi-buys there. But I tell you what, wouldn't that make a fantastic suite, even if you bought 3? Had 2 earrings and a pendant. Now, we've only got about 35, 36 of these left now, I'm afraid. They're getting really, really low. Of course, if 3 people come in and buy 4, 8, 11 between them, that's sort of 35, 34 is not going to last very long. So good luck on that. As I said, I can't recommend it enough. I'm a big fan of the electroplating. So congratulations. I'd rather like that. Oh, yes, the ammonites. Now, these would go nice with the pearls that we're doing as well. Now, you may have seen an ammonite fossil on Jewellery Maker before. They're usually considerably smaller than this. They're normally you just get the spiral effect. These are beautiful. Beautiful. Now these are still fossils. They're not your ammonites, they are fossils. But can you see, they're actually a fossilised, I'll turn it around so you can see, actually fossilised shells. Now how cool is that? I don't know if you're like me, and you, certainly as a child, when I used to, even, gosh, I say a child, even when I went to Devon with my fella, not last year before, first thing I did when we went out onto the beach to have a sort of evening stroll, you know, was to pick up and try and find the shells. It was just an automatic sort of throwback to my childhood. But to think that these aren't just shells that you pick up on the beach, these have actually been, these are fossilised over millions. Whether you set them into jewellery, whether you use them just as decorative pieces, whether you just have them on your craft stall, if you sell your jewellery, if you have them in your bathroom, if you wear them, prong set them, it would be my suggestion personally, or attach a backing fabric, 'cause you don't need the light to come through. But I just think they're so fascinating, those fossilised shells. You know, 140 carats, I mean, I've got the ammonite shells that I absolutely love, my ammonites. The fossilised sea-like squid creatures. If it were me and I could wear actually a fossilised ammonite and a fossilised shell, that to me would be heaven. I just think they are. There's moments in that fossilised shell there of druzy as well, aren't there? In that one there, that one wiggling. Can you see the moments of druzy in there? Look. Can you see inside? Yeah. Wow. What kind of price can we go to on these? I'd love to get these. Oh gosh, that's great. Gosh, I've got 3 in the studio. I mean, we don't guarantee how many you get, but we do guarantee the carat weight. I love them. I love them. I love the moments of druzy in them as well. I could stare at these. Oh my word, that's a massive price saving. Gosh, that's almost practically half price, isn't it? Wow. Oh no, that does surprise me. I didn't expect that at all. Wow. They're less than £4 each. For a piece of history. They're beautiful. Now, Anne, hello, darling. This is my budding beader friend, Anne. Anne, you'll have to message me later, darling, won't you, young lady? We were messaging each other this morning. This is our in-house budding beader, the lovely Anne. Fabulously talented. And she's just first one to check out. Good for you, Anne. They're beautiful. I'd love to see it. And Anne's the most fantastic jewellery maker. I'd love to see what she does with these. They are good. I'm just going to pick up the that one again. I love... Look at the difference. Look how different they are. How truly unique they are. And lovely. I love these. How many have we got left, Danny? Because I'd like to get these if I can. Okay, there's not many left. There's only about 30. So if you're like me and you really, really, really want these, I would urge you to check out if you do want them. They're fascinating. They really are. I love those. I love those. Don't forget, in the next 35 minutes, we've got to do our £1 deal. Oh, yeah. Don't you forget these pearls that Toby's brought out. Just saying. He won't forgive you. Oh, they are fabulous. Oh. Oh, gosh, what are we doing to you this evening, you poor things? What are we doing to you? That's just not fair, is it? To get this far into the show and now to be rolling out the big guns. Sky blue, sparkling brilliance of topaz. Guaranteed to sparkle. Isn't it great when you get a gemstone that is guaranteed to deliver on sparkle? What a lovely idea. It is, isn't it? Now these are droplets of deliciousness. They are truly scrumptious. Truly, truly, truly scrumptious. Now these are your sky blue. Now the sky blue, out of your sky, your Swiss and your London, is the lightest of all the topaz colours. You get guaranteed fantastic brilliance. Now if you think of the royal family, the Duchess of Cambridge, if you think of Vanessa Williams out of Desperate Housewives, if you think of Katy Perry, one of the up-to-date singer, all wear blue topaz, every single one of them. All the high-end jewellers like Versace and Gucci and Cartier and Paloma Picasso and Tiffany & Co. all use blue topaz because of that guaranteed splendour, that guaranteed brilliance, that guaranteed sparkle. Do you know the great thing about topaz? This is something we forget as well sometimes. There are only 3 gemstones that can beat the hardness and the durability of this gemstone, and they are diamond, that's number 10, there's only one at that. There are only 2 gemstones at 9 on the most hardness scale, which is ruby and sapphire. And then you go to 8 on the most hardness scale, along with spinels, a very, very durable gemstone. Now, Daniel has just said he's going to do a fantastic price tag. Now, we've seen what he's been doing all evening, so that's good news to us. $44.95. Now, for those of us that are jewellery professionals, or we know our gemstones, or you've been watching Jewellery Maker long enough, you already know that is phenomenal. Every time I walk into a Jewellery Maker workshop here, and I mention that I might have Sky or Swiss or London blue topaz on the show, People go gooey-eyed. It's spectacular. It's like the lightest lagoon shallow pool, isn't it? Bright, vivacious. Now we're going all out for you on this. I have a limited few chances. Oh my word. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm going to have to count them for that. I've got to give you an idea of what you're getting. 2, 4, 6. That is unbelievable. 24.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I don't reckon I'm halfway. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 47. 47. What have you just taken those two individually? 53 pence for sensational sky blue topaz, making it uber affordable. You've got that great durability and hardness, the luster, the excellent clarity, the sparkle. It's incredible. Now, obviously, if you put it into sterling silver, which is what I would suggest, there are only 20 left, by the way, at that price tag. I'm envisaging them all going at that price tag. If you put it into 15 left. If you put it into sterling silver, it will cool them. If you put it into yellow gold or rose gold, it's going to warm them. So again, think about what effect you want from those sparkling sky blue, the lightest blue of the topaz. Now, if you love aquamarine and you've always dreamed of owning stunning sky blue topaz, this has got to be your strand. Now, when we do the mystery luxury strand, we ask you to part with $29.95. We guarantee you more expensive strand, worth a lot more. We've just taken the mystery away. We've taken £5 off the usual luxury price strand deal, and then we've given you a strand that is worth $44.95. £20 saving. I had 20, I've got less than 10. Aren't they sensational? Now, if you're doing wedding commissions, you've got to get a strand like this into your stash. You've just got to. Because it gives you the chance to add that something blue into the design, but it's very delicate. And it's also very high-end. They are stunning. I mean, those just on a sterling silver length of, let's say, 30mm chain. As earrings, just a droplet, just a single drop because of the brilliance will be sufficient to wow people. Very statement gemstone, very high-end. What do you think those kind of designers, Versace, Gucci, they can't put anything, you know, substandard into their jewellery because they've got a brand to uphold, a brand reputation. Cartier, Versace, Tiffany & Co. These are the gemstones you'll see in their brochures, in their fantastic designer department stores in Rome and Paris and Brazil and New York. Lovely, aren't they? Now, Jacqueline, can we have an exact live number for these people trying to check out, lovely? How many got left, Daniel? Right then, so Vera in beautiful Cornwall, Jacqueline in beautiful Cumbria, Helen in fabulous Hampshire, Gabby in Cambridgeshire. I am now down to 7 chances. And Nell's just come in from Somerset on the telephone. Elizabeth, you've got a chance, but you've got to be quick, my love, in Worcestershire. That is a deal and a half. Well done. I'll leave those last few chances. And well done, Anne, budding beader. You've got a beautiful strand. Wow. Ooh. Oh, talking of Tiffany & Co. Because they work with this gemstone. Other jewellers are available. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Now, we gave you earlier on a fabulous natural strand of green sapphire. Fancy sapphire. And now I'm going to give you fancy sapphire, but the highly collectible pink. Now we only, oh my word, that is phenomenal. Isn't it? Oh my goodness me, they're gorgeous. Oh my word. Now can I just ask, have you got the details on this for me, sweet pea? Just for me to have a little look at, because I want to check something. Oh my word, they're natural. Oh my word. They're natural with that strength of pink. When 95% of sapphires are heat treated, not these. Now, of all the fancy sapphires, the greens, the yellows, the oranges, all the different colours, the rarest and the most highly valued of the fancy sapphires is, guess what colour? Pinkity pink. You're absolutely right. No other precious gemstone comes in such a perfect shade of delicate, sparkling pink as this sapphire. Goodness gracious me. Now, let me give you a little piece of information here. I've got two prices. So there's I won't mention the jewellers because I need to mention three, and I've only got two examples. But one jeweller's now, can I just mention you've got 18 carats here. Now, a 0.01, which is literally like a speck of sapphire, 0.01 carat of fancy pink sapphire in a ring, £165. I'll give you another example. 0.02 carat of pink sapphire in silver. Now this is in platinum or white gold or yellow gold. In silver, £300. That's how particularly adored, valued, rarity-wise your pink fancy sapphire is. Now pink sapphires, as you can see here, are considered by gemologists and people in the know to have the singularly most unique and precious colour of all the fancy sapphires out there. Every colour. This is your most collectible. You've got incredible intensity of colour there. You've got great clarity. It's just gorgeous. Apart from, I mean, great for if you wanted a channel set into an engagement ring or channel set, because only diamond can surpass this on durability and hardness. Only diamonds, no other gemstone, just diamonds. This is, therefore, the next most durable, hard, tough, fabulous. And the reason that's important, because people think, I don't get why that's important, because the more durable, the more hard the gemstone, the less you have to worry about it. You can wear it and wear it and wear it and wear it and not worry too much about knocks and scratches. That's the great thing. And it's that beautiful tone. Now, I've only got a handful of chances on this. Rare, durable, valuable, stunning colour. Now, we are talking about a very, very special strand of pink sapphire here. Considered to be the rarest, the most highly valued, the most unique, the most precious of all the fancy sapphire colours out there. We have just taken £30 off the price that you should be. You've got the chance right this moment to own the most wonderful strand. I'm willing to bet that's probably our best strand of fancy pink sapphire we've got here in the vault. I would say this is your pinnacle strand. In fact, have we got any more pink sapphire like this on the website? Can we have a search, Daniel? I need to know, because I think that's it. I think that's the one. Wow. Can't take your eyes off it, can you? Can you imagine when that's set into jewellery and it's actually being worn by you? That is going to create one heck of a piece of jewellery, isn't it? It's captivating. It's utterly... It's the kind of gemstone you would never have dreamed of being able to work with, isn't it? Okay, we've just searched on the website. Thank you, Daniel. We can't find another strand of pink sapphire like that on the... So we're now talking about the pinnacle, the ultimate, the most desirable strand of pink sapphire that we have here in the whole of Jewellery Maker, available at a £30 saving. This should be setting you back $79.95. Why don't you share it with a friend and have 9 carats each? Split the strand in half and have... Can you imagine? I mean, we're talking about a 20 centimetre strand. You could have a 10 centimetre strand of this highly collectible gem for £25 if you share it with a friend. Nice idea, isn't it? What do you think? Don't forget, in the next 20 minutes, we've got a cheeky deal going to £1 Oh, bear in mind the price includes your gift box, your expensive high-end gift box as well. Incredible deal. Absolutely stunning. How many of these have we got, darling? 10 chances only. That's it. That's it. You're never going to have. This is all going to be a limited. If I were you and those of you that have checked out, I would think about getting your authenticity card. It authenticates the gemstone, the fact that you have got natural pink sapphire here. Incredible deal. Incredible saving. Can you write down the code? Because I think I'm going to try and get one of these if I can. That's a collector's strand all day long. And while we're at that £30 saving, I can't resist that. I can't say no to that. It's too special. It's too rare an opportunity. $49.95. Can't take my eye. I keep being told on my ear that I've got to move on, and you're like, I can't. I actually can't. Oh, sparkling splendour. Well, you've written the code for me? Yeah, thank you. What's Toby brought out for me? I was just putting that away, darling. Tidying up after myself. What's he put out next to me? Oh, the pearls. Why didn't you give me a clue then? Right then, this is what I requested for you. Natural they are. Aren't they fabulous? Multicolour. They're so subtle, these colours. Now, 3 more of you have just come in for those pink sapphires. You never regret those pink sapphires, the ultimate strand. Now, I'm terribly sorry to let you know that we've only got 4 of these. I adore the ones that have got the ripple effect. I love them, in fact. I also love the fact that you've got this incredible... There you go, look. Now, actually, when you're working with your threads or your wires, they've got those ripples give you a lovely way to cling on to the pearl and wrap the pearl to give it that lovely contemporary feel. Now, the lovely thing I think about that ripple effect as well is actually they look so... You can tell they're natural, can't you? There are 3 chances, Anne. I know you love your pearls, sweet pea. Sorry, 1 chance left. So Kirsty, Vera, Anne, Julia, Collector. We've even got a member of staff here trying to buy these now. The price is, for a longer length than usual... Oh, I can't believe that, man. We have just taken those, and well done to Mary, to Anne, to Larissa, or Larissa, because it's 1 S, those stunning, natural, beautiful pearls to an incredible deal. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. That is... Now, I've got a pink sapphire coming up, but very, very different to the pink sapphire that I've just bought you, because, of course, all gemstones aren't created equal. You know, it's like food, isn't it, when we go sort of economy and then we go normal and then we go organic. It's, you know, same concept with gemstones, really. So these are very, very different, but very strong pink sapphire for a totally different look to the ones that we just brought to you. Each as beautiful in their own right. Now look at that. Isn't it wonderful to get that big splash of pink in such a sizable drop, in a faceted pear drop? Each one of those is easily a singular pendant in a single solitaire, isn't it? Now I've got, let me have a count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 chances. 16 I've got to just try those on, do you mind? Just the, I mean, I haven't got any pink sapphire. Oh, look. Now look at that. I've got a very bright coral pink top on, or coral rather. Your eye doesn't actually go to the brightness of the top, it goes straight to those pink sapphires, doesn't it? Straight there. Yeah? They are magnificent. Okay, what are you doing on these, mister? Okay, 67.95. Can I have the stats? I want to check something again. You know what I'm going to ask you? Oh my word. Oh my word. No, I did not expect that to come up as natural. I've got to be honest. I really expected those to be heat treated to get that depth of pink. They are natural. Oh my word. I'll tell you what, Daniel, can we have the price that you're going to give these to us at, my love, please? Because I am shocked that they're natural. £20 saving. Thank you. Thank you so much. They are beautiful, aren't they? And they're natural. I am genuinely... Right, get this. That sapphire that you're seeing there. We've just taken... I say we, the royal we. We're a team, we've got to stick together. We've taken them to... I can't see if I can say this out loud. £2.99 a pink sapphire there. £2.99. What? It's the authenticity card. Now they're only 25p. They're only 25p. If you ring the call centre on 0800 644 655 and say, when you get special gems, I mean, for me, when I give gemstones as jewellery, as jewellery, I always put an authenticity card because I can always swallow 25p into the price of what I've done, what I've made. 25p. Yeah, in the break, we'll show you how to do that, but just call the call centre. We'll show you what it looks like. But it's worth everybody, because also I recognise not everybody's into gemstones as I am. So you could give somebody a gemstone like this and might not have a clue that you're giving them pink sapphire. You know. Yeah, all for your insurance purposes. Toby, why are you dancing on the camera? Toby's making me feel seasick at this. He's going like that.
Just a little bit restless.
You a bit restless?
Yeah.
Honestly, you're making me feel like I'm on a boat. He's like that. I'm like, what are you doing? Honestly, it's making me feel seasick then. I felt like I was adrift. You can sway if you want, Toby, tank top.
It's fine.
You can sway if you want, bub. Because actually you have to do that to keep your back supple, don't you? Because sometimes if you stand still for too long, it hurts your back, doesn't it? Don't you think? They are lovely. Brilliant price saving, Daniel. Brilliant. Don't forget we've got something coming for £1. Is it Toby? No, it's not Toby. It's not Toby. Oh. Are those chalcedonies? Oh. Do you know when we've got guest designers like Mark Smith talking about... in fact, incidentally, Mark Smith's on the Late Show with us on Friday this week. I believe we have a Swarovski weekend coming up, people. Mark always talks about jadeite being very spiritual for him, very sort of... he always says it's his gemstone that sort of he connects with. There's something that makes it very much... For me, I think it's chalcedony. Obviously my favourite chrome diopside, but there's something when you pick a chalcedony up, it's almost fairy tale like. It takes you away to that perfect land, that perfect person, the perfect colour, the perfect... You know what I mean? When you watch sort of those fairy tale films, it's always magical and innocent and, you know, beautiful. And that's what I think about chalcedony. There's something very dreamy about it. Just... It's almost, it feels like it possesses some sort of aura. It be interested to know if any of you feel like that, because it really does. I just don't know what it is about chalcedony. There's something magical about it. It is calming. Yeah, really calming, really gentle and soothing and... Oh, I just love it. I love it. Now, our lovely friend Sue that texts in is in from Bristol. She's trying to get it in a basket. Aren't you, Sue? I'll put it on for you. Just look at that. Just all gentle and... Oh, intriguing actually, isn't it? Because it's not like anything else, is it, Chalcedony? It's got that lovely inner glow. Oh, see, we've all gone all gentle now, as if we're all drifting off, aren't we? Mike, that's not an opportunity for you to yawn down my ear. Honestly. Come on then, let's have the price, you lovely. They're faceted beautifully, actually. Gorgeous, I love it. $34.95. Can we beat that for Sue in Bristol and our lovely Madeline and people coming in for this? Oh, he's done it again? Tell you what, these are big price savings. £10 off a $34.95 strand. And again, they're very sizable, aren't they? Really sizable. Chalcedony's there. Great price, really great price saving. Right then, well, while you check those out, guess what? Oh, Sue, you got them. Well done, Sue. Guess what we're going to do for you next? We are going to give you our last, and my goodness me, are we going out on a bang, our last star buy of this evening. It's the bracelet board. It's the black bracelet board. Now, the good news is, if you are trying to size a bracelet, you've got lots of options. Now, you can make a 7-inch, a 7 3/4 inch. You can make a 6.5 inch and a 6 inch. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I moved my hand right over the measurements then, didn't I? So 6 inch, 6.5, 7 inch and 7 3/4 inch. You've got all the sizes. Also, that gets turned into millimetres if you want to. So if you go in, if you don't know whether you know, if you're inches or mils or centimetres, whatever. And then at the bottom, we've got 2 rulers to measure it straight. So if you're making like a straight bracelet, we've got, again, like we do on the rounds, we've got the centimetres, and then we've got the inches above. So kind of one bracelet board fits all, doesn't it? And when you talk to our guest designers about when you're trying to make a bracelet for size-wise, and if it's like a bracelet that's going to go, because your wrist isn't round, you know, it's like a funny oval shape really. You need these bracelet measures because, you know, these are the most standard sizes. Your 6 inches, your 7 inches, your 6.5. These are the most standard sizes of bracelets. Now you mentioned, I mentioned earlier about we were going to do a cheeky £1 product deal. Come on. Come on. Have we ever done that before? On this? Have we? Oh, I don't know. The black bracelet board with your 4 sizes. And they've got a little empty little pot in the middle. So if you're making your jewellery, you're making your bracelet as well, and you've measured it, you can actually put your little gemstones and seed beads and things in your pots, and it doubles up as like a bead tray as well. I don't know how we can. I tell you what, you know where we've actually drawn actually sort of marked the ruler in the inches, the centimetres and the sizes? I wouldn't write it on for £1. Would you? Can you imagine sitting there measuring it out? I mean, that'd take a fair while to make, and then we go and slap a £1 on it. Well, if you've never had one before, it's one of those actual cheeky little tools that you'll wonder how you manage without it. It's brilliant. You've got obviously your inches and your centimetres, so that's fantastic. You've got your rounds to make the actual bracelet and measure it as well. And the fact that you can get that for £1, I'm shocked. Are you? Are you in a state of shock, Mike? Are you in a state of shock, Toby?
I am.
I'm generally shocked, actually. Toby, your head looked like it was going to go all the way around then, on your neck. Did you see that? Then he was like, do I go, do I turn around, do I not turn around? Are they looking at me, they're not looking at me, I don't know. Well, you're racing him for these. We've got a reasonable number, darling. Daniel, darling, it was aimed at you, love. You can't hear me. You're one of the few people on this planet that can't hear me, love. I don't even need to be mic'd up, usually. We have a reasonable number, but those of you that haven't yet checked out, because I've got, I mean, the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people have come on the telephone for that. I'm surprised we haven't had a call from the call centre saying, customers are ringing up for a black bracelet board at £1, is that right? I bet the phone will go in a minute. It is right. It isn't right, but we're doing it. Okay, so well done. Bonkers. Bonkers. Bonkers, 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 bonkers. Brilliant bonkers, but bonkers. Oh, now. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, you get the whole thing and the pearls. Mother's Day. Just saying, this Sunday, Mother's Day. These are drop earrings. Sterling silver. Really pretty design, like a lovely little leaf at the top, aren't they? Oh, I like those. They're very feminine. So drop pearl earrings. We're going to give you the half jewel pearls as well. And I must say, they're a lovely size. Oops-a-daisy, daisy, daisy. I'll balance them. Oops, she says. Now, all you do with those, that one does not want to stay on the hand. All you do is pop the half drilled hole onto the actual prong, and then they will dangle just a little bit of glue onto the post. I'm going to see if I can hold one in position for you, if that makes sense. It's going to be quite hard because I've not got any glue, but if I can see if I can support one for you. Let me just have I can't promise I can do this because I don't have any glue in the studio, but that is the effect, if I can hold it up, come on, that you're going to get, look. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely? I can't hold it in a position any better than that, I'm afraid. But the fact that you've got that delightful drop and then those pearls with that lovely shape, it's going to be very elegant actually, make the neck look very slender. Beautiful size pearls, 8x9mm. Our budding beader Anne's just treated. Oh, you treating me, Anne? She's sat home going, no, I'm not, you cheeky monkey. Well, I just think it's worth a try. Do you? Just to show you. Kind of lovely, aren't they? Beautiful design. Now, what price are you going to get? Bearing in mind our lovely in-house budding beader Anne has just got these and she's trusted you. So no pressure, Daniel. She's checked out without you putting the price in. Oh, he's gone so naughty, he's crashed the price. He's crashed the computer. Haven't you? Yeah. So he's got to reload it. Couldn't have crashed it 5 minutes later, could you, when we gone off air? That would have been ever so helpful, Daniel. They're beautiful. So, you get the lovely shape pearls. Beautiful shape pearls, in fact. And the sterling silver. Just taking the graphics on while we reload. Hopefully we'll get the price in. No pressure. They're lovely. I really, really like those. I think you've got a lovely deal there, Anne. Caroline's thinking about it as well. I've got collectors coming in. They're beautiful. I'm really pretty. I might get those actually if there's any left. If we ever get the price. What price are you going to? We can give that away. £9.95. Oh my word. Mother's Day. Would you believe that you can get, they're going to go on the website at £9.95. They were at £17.95 and we're going under a tenner at £9.95. So I'm so sorry we couldn't bring the graphics on, but I promise you they will go onto the website at £9.95. So Isabel, Sheila, Donna, Caroline, even if you're treating yourself, if you're treating a friend, £9.95 for pearl earrings like that. That is a great deal to end on. Wow. Wow. Now, Daniel, are you comfortable that you can get that onto the web at £9.95? Yeah? Okay. So the good news is, all of you coming in now, Sue's had to, Lilla's had to, Anne's got them, Donna's got them, Collector's thinking about it in Greater London, Isabel, Sheila, Caroline. And I'll tell you now, I'm going to be racing off to get those as well because they are beautiful. Beautiful. Right then, can I just say a massive, massive, massive thank you for all of us. I'm so sorry we couldn't get the graphics on then. For joining us, for staying and keeping us company, for your lovely messages. I'm going to thank my lovely crew, the lovely Toby Tank Top, the lovely Mike directing, and the lovely Daniel producing. Mike, great the way you ended that. Toby's in here, love. He's in here, Bab. Thank you to you especially. I'll be back with you on the Late Show tomorrow. Please join me from 6 if you can. And of course, we're live from 8 o'clock in the morning. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.